Oh, we were muted for a second there. Why was I muted? That's kind of weird. Hello, everybody. Welcome to part 2 of Let's Play End of Dragons. Anyone who made it through the entirety of part 1, you're a trooper. I've put a link to the playlist for this whole series down below now. So anyone who's watching this in the future, you can always click that in the description to see the previous parts that you might have missed or anything like that. I don't know how long this part will go. I wanted to be already making this video like 3 hours ago. But what I've also done today is I made a separate video that was my review of everything that happened in part 1. Like just the biggest things that are on my mind. So that's up as well. You know, I'm really spoiled by this whole like YouTube stream to YouTube thing because I could have just written that script and then done it off the cuff and the video would have been up genuinely like 3 hours ago. But I wanted to like edit the commentary just a little bit more. I wanted a bit tighter and I wanted, you know, like better footage, but only slightly better footage. So I made it like a classic video, but I'll tell you, it's so much longer. It's such a waste of time, realistically. But anyway, so I'm here later today, but that's fine. And yeah, welcome. Let's just log in and see what we've got. Now, the thing I really want to do right now is get a skiff. Because I missed that yesterday. Kind of a thing that I'm feeling quite bad about with End of Dragons right now is I haven't had any choices with as far as masteries are concerned. It feels like Living World. I want to have at least 2 available, you know. And that's going to happen anyway, but I kind of want to get there quicker. Also, here's the other thing. In that second video I recorded, I did a little bit of exploring. You can see it if you watch my review of launch day. I get on a raptor like here, and I say, take me to the Jea Bluffs. So the raptor actually runs me over to this whole area where I closed out the last part saying I was really excited to go to. So we'll have a bit of an exploration now. I'm just down here. Caesar Hall, a big place in Guild Wars 1 where the Afflicted siege. I kind of walked through. Anyway, in the footage, check this out. There's a special fishing hole there. So I was really keen on fishing at it, but I can't without a skiff. I mean, look, we got a guildie there instantly. Without a skiff, I can't get to it. You might think you can stand on like that flotsam over there, but it's not got any collision. So I do want one. Interestingly enough, there's a broken skiff. Here, we can go to this one. That I can actually repair and pilot, even though I don't have the mastery. So let's go grab this. There's a lot of Aetherblades around, as you can see. Let's put them together. So we can kill them at once. It's weird that there's another random player here. So you check this out. Look, this is actually interactable, has collision. You press F and it fixes. So blue, red, yellow. Blue, that's the same order as I had earlier. And look, I can sail around on a skiff. Oh, I'm a little bit stuck on the other one, it looks like here. The animations are really gorgeous, though. I mean, look at this. Looks real good. So I was very, very impressed with this. But I think the main thing is, though, that I can't anchor it. It says, once your skiff has come to a complete stop, drop your anchor to keep it in place. Because I think I need to anchor it near the special fishing hole, right? Oh, it can anchor. That one didn't work earlier. Oh, okay. So I can fish there now. All right, let's see this. I saw a golden fish in the water here earlier. So I wonder what we get. Now, I had a little peek at the collections as well. A friend complimented them last night, so I decided to have a look. And it is kind of crazy, the fishing collections. I'll show you in a second. There's like loads of legendary fish and all kinds of stuff. So here's a Shinota Blackfin. Let's keep fishing here and I'll see. There's a chance that I'll actually get a new fish. And then with that, I can just click straight into the collection without having to navigate to it. I don't think it should be a huge problem. I think I just go End of Dragons. Section, and there's probably a fishing meta category in there. Oh, another blackfish. These aren't new though, right? I've fished these up before. I also in that video did a little bit of fishing at dusk. And I got a fish that it said, okay, this thing only appears at dusk, so time of day and stuff does affect things. And I remember hearing that in the pre-release press. Oh, and another thing I got. Oh, there you go. It's gone now. Ah. Well, who knows what the special fish was going to be. The other thing I got here was... oh, it's gone now. Oh, I had some bait that gave me really high fishing power. There's a porgy there. I don't have any more. But I had like some... What was it? Like krill or something? I can't remember what it was. I think it was krill. Stingray gave me a T1 mat. Plus a fantastic fish fillet. There you go. Okay, so let's deposit some of that. Yeah, here, if we go to fishing collections. Taxi I've almost done now. I've got to go to the Northern Peninsula on one and the Jaya Bluffs on one. But, yeah, End of Dragons, fishing. Look at this. There's a meta one called Kind of a Big Reel, which is really good. And I think I remember on part 1 of the Let's Play, someone in the live chat mentioned something about God walking amongst mere mortals. Like there's a new version of that in the expansion somewhere. I think someone said. I can't quite remember the details. Oh, there it is. I'm mousing over it. Cod swimming among mere mortals. That's it. So, yeah, very good. But look at this. Avid world-class fisher. Collect 14 fish from the waterways of the world. But it's like all locked. So there's this Let's Play when we get... as I said, I've basically told myself I'm going to do 2 weeks of this. So we got 2 weeks. And I bet towards the end of those 2 weeks, it's a ton of this. You know, it's a ton of fishing around Crater and all. Like, look at Orion fish, guys. Abyssal squid. Found in the waters of the ruins of Ore. I wish there was a little bit more flavor text. Look at this. The benthic behemoth. Shipwreck moray. And the unholy mackerel. Holy mackerel! Okay, so, yeah, anyway, that's one thing. That's interesting. It says there's a prisoner here. I didn't do this heart or anything, though, so let's grab this. I don't know whether this is, like, the skiff heart. I mean, maybe that's what this is. But I'd like to speak to the NPC and see what's going on. I can't really see how to get out of the docks as well here. Also, I haven't really looked, so what spud am I repping right now? Let's have a quick look. I'm interested in what player count is like now. Okay, so it's like half of what it was yesterday. EU's still flying high, though. 180 people online still. It is a bit less than yesterday. Where are we all? Someone's in Echovald, but that's in Spard. So I'm still playing on NA, by the way. So NA has one guy in Echovald. Online right now, obviously that is. Holy shit, EU. What? None of you are even in Sai Tung. Oh no, there's loads of people in Sai Tung. There's loads of people. Wow, though. I guess they're grayed out because they're separate mega servers. Wow, you guys are even making it here to Dragon's End, eh? 3 of you. Very good. Is this only Spud's repping, by the way? That I get to see here. Online and repping. I assume so, because there's... Well, actually, maybe there are 150 dots there, actually. Oh, look, there's another special hole there. Is my skiff still okay? Let me go over to this and see if I can fish in that. If it's giving me heart credit, something is. Might be nice. But yeah, I'm really into these animations too. This didn't feel... It didn't look as good, I think, in the press as it actually feels to play. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just that I can get my camera in and it feels more immersive now. Or something. Yeah, there's Anka. Yeah, I swear to God, I couldn't for the life of me anchor in that other video. I couldn't do it. God damn EU rushes. Yeah, I know. How do you join Spuds? You can go to Discord. Open the video description and in the links down there. Oh, there we go. I've got someone. Something. Didn't I play a really weird animation there when I found this? It's just another blackfin. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, no, we're bobbing. It's weird. I'm holding the rod in kind of a weird way. Has anyone collected a new fishing rod at this point? So, like, there's a new skin on it and everything. I mean, is this the idea that these are special fish? I can't quite tell. By the way, you can strafe instead of the buttons. Oh, really? While playing the minigame, can you? Wait, strafe or turn left and turn right? Because they're different binds. Oh, yeah, you can just strafe. Hey, nice. Very nice. I feel like I'm actually going to be more responsive with that as well, because I got 2 fingers for that instead of 1 thumb. Well, that's all done as well. Huh? Okay, and that does not appear to have been progressing the hut. That's fine. Okay, I got to go up into the hall, though. Totally want to go up into the hall and see what they got. Once again, today, I'm not using reshade. Oh, okay. Also, so a friend of mine, Sean, in chat, I'm going to mod for the people in the live chat. So if we get those bots, he's at work at the moment. So if we get those, oh, there's another one. I got to try. No! I think I just saw my skiff disappear. I think it just went away. Hopefully we can deal with that. Because I got to be honest, that really aggravated me yesterday. I don't know what to say though. I mean, maybe I just need to spend some time Googling and figuring that kind of stuff out. But there's an expansion out. I want to play the expansion. So yeah. Man, these docks are really unforgiving if you don't have a skiff. Maybe I need to come to the special fishing holes at night or something, you know. Also, hold on, don't I have a skiff skin for having a higher tier of End of Dragons? Oh, this is interesting. There's nothing here except a teleporter, which obviously I can't use without that other mastery. So how do I get back up? Oh, the stairs over there? Okay. You've got some great stuff look forward to, WP. Looking forward to watching this when you finish your playthrough. Yeah, I've been hearing through the grapevine just a little bit that the story hits really hard as it goes forward. So fingers crossed. I already consider it to have hit pretty hard. But immediately talking about Suwon and the Deep Sea Dragon and Mother and stuff. I mean, they're pulling no punches early on here. Which is probably a good sign, you know, that they're getting, like, some baseline stuff out of the... What was previously the ultimate mystery is now just a baseline in telling the full story. And so I'm excited to see what they do. Oh, my God, it's just another teleporter, though. Wow, navigation on this map is, like, quite punishing when you don't have the stuff. Well, how do I get up there, then? Look how high I gotta climb. Are there any staircases that don't rely on teleporters here? Maybe we could just... Oh, screw it. Do you know what? Maybe let's waypoint back to the Daigo ward, because this is actually where we ended the previous part. We'll get a bit of dialogue here, and then we'll go look at the Tengu and all that. Because there's a Sensali camp up there, and it's really quite fascinating. Okay, so let's head on in here. There's a Ministry of Transit.
From the jar, and we will call on you shortly.
Oh, there was an intercom talking about calling on me. Please take a seat and we'll call on you. Oh, God. Is this going to be, like, really lame bureaucracy? Okay, it's like being in a doctor's waiting room, okay? So you got to pick a chair that's the furthest away from everyone else so you don't get infected. I like how some people are sitting as couples and you can see who else has come as an individual. Oh, it wasn't an intercom. It was just this student, right? Okay, I'm going to pick this chair. This is the chair I'd pick if this was real life. Oh wait, I need to take a number from the jar first. I need to take a number. This is quite cool. Wait, from the jar by the door. Oh, okay.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
Oh.
About time. I've been waiting all morning. I ought to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint.
So sorry. She's like that woman from Office Space.
Number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be the olive green form.
I was zoning out. This is awesome.
Green or chartreuse.
Please, I've been here for hours.
Number 153. It's your turn. Please step forward.
Didn't they change?
I'm here.
This is really good. I like how they have us doing hardcore busy work after the commander complained about that a second ago. It would have been really cool if they changed the people in all the chairs when we zone back in. She looks new. Maybe? Or was she there always? It's also to see a Tengu sitting, by the way. You know all the little comments about all the varieties of Tengu becoming a playable race and stuff? I would pay keen attention to the fact that they've got sitting Tengu animations for actually supporting arguments like that. I mean, look at that. You wouldn't want to sit next to one, though. There's feathers splaying all over the place. Okay, it's me. Wait, should I be in... probably be in front, right? Hi.
Transit permit to New Kaineng? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Pay special attention to fields 3X, 12, and 53C. Those always trip people up. Right, ... The travel documents... do I actually have to fill in the documents? The travel documents have a number of fields that require filling out. The first of these fields asks for you to enter your name. Okay. Should I be Commander, Logan, Grand Poobah, or my actual name, Gux? I'm going to sign it as Logan. There's a little sound effect as well. The next field on the travel papers asks you to fill out your race. Just enter Tyrion, Skrit, Quaganosaur. Why is human not an option? Come on, what if I want to roleplay as Logan? I'm going to say Tyrion. The last field on the travel paper asks you to declare your purpose for traveling. Sightseeing, business, just the experience. Saving the world from a catastrophic entropy and chaos. You know, I was asked this when I went to America for the POF thing. They were like, are you here for business or pleasure? And I really didn't know how to answer. It proper took me off guard. I think in the end I said business, which I guess was technically true. Just the... No. We're saving the world from a catastrophic entropy and chaos.
Oh, thank you. Well, okay. I'm sure you wouldn't lie on a government document. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Look.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Cantha? Navon mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, I got an achievement there. Take that, bureaucrats. Okay. All right. Help Rama by completing events around the island or killing various hostile forces. Oh, look, I'm glad I triggered that then. They are doing this thing. Okay, I'm fine with that. So the other thing that appears in the other video I did is I did do an event here with a bunch of xenophobes who are, you know, worried about outsiders. They talk about, apparently the Empress doesn't have her own throne. So I was quite interested in this. I thought this was just like an adjunct area. The royal court. I thought it was just like an embassy or so, a place for, you know, an additional throne or something. Not the actual ruling seat of power. And the Empress had just visited Shing Jea before. I didn't question it because I just thought... You know, I thought that was what was going on. But when I was here at Daigo Ward in that other little video, and I'm only talking about like 20 minutes of gameplay, guys, someone said, look, why do you believe in the Empress? She can't even keep her own throne. And it made me think, this throne we saw here, this royal court, this is the royal court. This is the throne. So then that makes me think, what's going on in the city? They didn't rebuild Raisu Palace? Like this red here, this is Raisu, and it clearly got blasted. But there's no playable space up there. So, you know, but it's been a long time since the Zaitan wave. You would have thought they'd have something. So I'm really curious about that. Looks like there's a new... Oh, no, I don't mean to do that. It looks like my client was holding shift. So when I pressed W, it put me on the map. D, sorry. There's an event out there that I've never done. So let's go grab that. Oh my god, there's so many cats on this expansion. Oh my god. Should we land on the holographic thing that Boots... Oh, it doesn't have collision. Oh, wow. I had a whole conversation with Boots about those, and turns out they didn't have collision after all. Okay, so let's go through the door here on the left, take out this event, and see how much it progresses this part of the story. I really want to have automatic ducking set up, so if I talk less, it raises the game volume for you. Alright, Sean, no worries. Boots was right. Hey, it might still stop the rain. You never know, it might still stop the rain. Here, we got a player here as well. So these are haunted Aetherblades. I wonder where I get more detail from that. Oh, another thing I'd love to do in this episode of the Let's Play is the meta. That would be really cool. And it would be really cool as well to get into Harbinger as well. So we need 5 hero challenges. Hey WP, I just wanted to recommend you finish the Arborstone Mastery before doing the very last story instance for maximum content. Oh, really? Okay, well, it all depends on what speed we're going and stuff. I can swap to the track as soon as I get it. Right now, I'm nearly already T3 fishing, which I'd really rather not. I kind of want to swap to a new path already.
What's wrong with you lazy deckhands? Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, we got an elite quartermaster. He's not haunted. Excuse me. Jesus. I've got hiccups. It actually took me so long to make that video. I've like had like my lunch / dinner for the day. I guess it was lunch. I heated up one of those like mini quiches. So I had a little quiche. I had a peanut butter sandwich. And what else did I just eat? I had an apple. Oh.
We won! I can't believe we pulled this off!
You're welcome. Better than just waiting around inside, right? You just need to trust my plans more.
Not sure I'd call smacking much of a plan, but you did get our stuff back.
And so did you. Guess we make a pretty good team.
Oh, all the haunted ones are wearing blindfolds. Oh, so is it like the My Trin thing? They're all kind of like revenant-y because of all their time in the mists. Interesting. Is that what's really going on? Okay, how much? Oh wow, that gave us 50% progress. One event. Oh, ArenaNet, you're too forgiving, man. Make people play the game. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was talking about lunch. Oh yeah, and I had some little flapjacks too. You know, those little caramel plus chocolate flapjacks. You know, when I was a little kid, a flapjack all on its own was like a ludicrously fatty, indulgent meal. Nowadays, you know, they've got to also now be smeared with a layer of caramel. It's like millionaire shortbread style flapjacks. And then, you know, a slab of chocolate on top of that. Have you guys noticed slab is one of those words that in any context with food, that sounds good. A slab of meat, a slab of chocolate, a slab of caramel, a slab of flapjack, a slab of, what would be weird? A slab of pie. Do you know what I mean? A slab of lasagna. That actually sounds a bit gross, the slab of lasagna. Sounds like thick and old or something. You know, like refrigerated lasagna. So you can probably cut into it with a knife. Okay, so here we go. The Haiju Docks, which is right near the exit, which we were looking at before. That mastery point was impossible to get, wasn't it? Aha, look, there's one of the skiffs with the new skin on it. Does that mean a player set? Oh, no. Wait, no! Oh, it's a Spud as well. They're in the other branch of Spud. Oh, I should re-rep the NA Spud since we're playing NA right now. Farewell, dear Spud. Okay, so I'm getting a really cool experience here. I never had this with either HOT or POF, but the guild is like so bustling. Like basically everyone we see, it's like they're our own Spud servers. Do you know what I mean? That's genuinely how it feels. That they weight the people you see as your guildies so heavily. It's pretty cool. Like I would say a good 50% of the players around are Spuds across part 1 and 2 so far. Don't you guys think? Like invariably. And I don't think it's people who are watching this Let's Play live who are just sort of specifically trying to be in the area. Maybe to a certain degree, but... A slab of pig guts? Well, come on, that's the food itself that you're ruining there. But if you were to say a slab of pork... That also means only 400 people are playing. Well, I don't know. It depends on people's playstyle and stuff. I'm probably off saying every other person. What's this plaque? This is a fish hatchery. Named after the Luxon hero, Grillo, who protected the siege turtle nest during the War of the Marigold in 916 of the Canthan calendar. This is old. I guess this might be an Empire Divided. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. That's pretty cool, though. I love the buoys out in the water. By the way, don't Americans say this differently? Apologies to any Americans watching this, but to me, these are called buoys. But I think Americans call them buoys, don't they? Which is probably a better way of describing them, because let's be real. That's how it's spelt. And a difference in the pronunciation probably goes a long way. I like this. Look how far away we're fishing here. Yeah, buoys. I know, this is just one of those weird cultural things for me that... Man, fishing is so much easier using A and D. I mean, wow, look at this. Oh, no, this guy's dyed his skiff blue. Yeah. Oh, no, we got a new one. We got the globfish, I think, there. I wonder if that guy was fishing over in those offshore ones. Oh, hello. Did I just get the instinct to fish because I saw the NPC was standing there? Oh, this looks good. I like this. There's a thing that I can't get over as I'm playing constantly, and I haven't really said it out loud because I feel like it's just being a downer for absolutely no reason. But it's like, this is all awesome, but it's not like my favorite fantasy aesthetic. So as I'm running around here, like when I see this, it just makes me think of like sapphires and mosaics and stuff from like hot climates. And it's like, I want to be back in POF. But when I say that, it's not that I actually want to be back in POF. It's that I want another desert expansion is basically what I've got in me. Do you know what I mean? Which is when we think about the idea of Zoteka or whatever, if expansion 4 does end up being something like that, I really hope they go heavy on like the Mayan, like Central American, South American kind of vibe, and we get that climate back or something. I don't know. All right. It's a bit like the Iceberg Saga in that way. You know, Bura actually has some really cool stuff, but again, it's a freezing, terrifying landscape. It's not totally my jam. All right, what we got here? Hygiene. Beneath the fish nursery, you sense new life slumbering and stirring around you. Hold on, is this where I come back to get my siege turtle later then? I thought we would be doing that in the Jade Sea. Hey, by the way, hero challenge. So that gave us alchemic vigor. So as a harbinger, we have increased vitality. Why the tooltip only says 15, I have no idea. That's totally not right? Oh, no. Sorry, the healing is 15. The vitality is 2,400 health. Okay. So we're going to get Twisted Medicine. That'll be our master trait. The final minor, and then this GM. Once we have Deathly Haste, so 3 more, we will slot harbinger and put up Echelon and we'll start playing. Just 3 more. Oh, I like these bent bars. Is there some kind of event where people bust in here, maybe? Have I met Bubbles? I've had a scene where I've heard its voice. Or Mother's voice. I think they're the same character, but they've been unclear. Here we go. Look, there's a little siege turtle. Wait, what's this called? Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles the Megalodon. Is this what you mean? Hey there, do you have a minute to help clear out some eggs that an invasive species has laid in the hatchery? Sure.
Try and weed out the bad eggs. If you can break them, that ought to calm things. But watch out. Those little boogers hatch quickly, and the mama scorpions get very protective of their young.
Okay. So what do you want me to do? Oh, this is a group event. If any spuds are around and you want to come, I'm going to type in map chat here. Group event on my tag. Come help. And I'm going to put a tag on. And a green tag is perfect. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just clear out the invasive species. Is this going to be a lot of underwater content in this? Well, here's Bubbles, but it's got like a deposit. What would I be depositing? The eggshells that I collect. Time remaining until eggs hatch, 5 minutes. Wait, is that like a primer or is that a timeout? Have I got 5 minutes until the event triggers? Oh, here we go. We can speak to... No, we can't. You can never speak to people. I put this criticism in my day one review. I'm so sad how little people I can speak to. Oh, here we go. We got a couple of guildies coming already. WP, you're going to have one of the guilds switch to the new hall. Yeah, we're doing some cool stuff. The GMs were discussing things a bit. We're going to open up decorations for everyone. So you guys can have fun with, like, an insane amount of stuff. As far as decorations are concerned. That's both branches at this point. NA's branch has got good decorations going on too. Oh, we have a special action. And we're going to go to the new hall, yes. Detect baddie. Use this to find out which of the eggs is bad. I didn't realise. Oh, here we go. These ones are bad. I love this piranha skill, by the way. Deadly Feast for the piranhas. I'm going to have something like that in my game. It's just so cool. There's certain like bits of flavor that ArenaNet did so well with in all the classes. Like they're so cool and inspired and perfectly matching. Not that my underwater experiences are anything as fancy as this. It's basically just the same combat but underwater. But it's fine. It's a very different kind of game. Yeah, I must be an idiot because I didn't see that we had the special action. Which reminds me a little bit of Season 4, looking for the plagued crops in corner. Okay, so I've contributed 3. Oh my god, we got to work our asses off here, guys. We got 3 minutes left. Oh, maybe we kill the mobs now? Do you think that progresses us? I'm probably a pretty good underwater fighter as a Reaper, actually. So maybe I should do that part of the event rather than this part. And I do ultimately, you know, have sigils and stats and stuff set up when I think a lot of other players won't. Okay, so what is this? Veteran sea scorpions? They're the invasive species? How do we put them together, though? Oh, Spectral Grasp is good. Oh, out of range. Do they drop eggs when they die, I wonder? If these guys don't progress the event to kill and they're just here to harass, then that's... Yeah, oh my god, guys, we gotta work. I think you gotta avoid the scorpions. I don't think that they help progress the event. Maybe while your special action's on cooldown, you can throw a couple of hits at them. You tried it solo yesterday and couldn't even get halfway before it timed out. I wish I hadn't wasted those initial minutes. Or if we had allies early. I don't know. We got 4 people, which is kind of the perfect number, I think, because I think it might not scale again with just 4 people. Like, it won't click up to the 5-man scaling. Oh, man, how can I be more efficient at this? I'm really not sure. Swiftness while swimming around. Check different eggs to where I see other players. Okay, we're over halfway. This might be doable. We need to speed up ever so slightly, and definitely we can't slow down. But then it might be possible. And maybe with a little bit of luck. Our current speed will get it, but we have to go fast. Oh, look, it's trying to close the server down, the map down. Oh, God, someone died? No, 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 we can't afford deaths. Oh, my God, this is a lot of scorpions. Okay, I spammed blinds and damage. Oh my god, that's the most satisfying underwater gameplay I've ever had. No amount of the crate fractal has ever felt as good as that. That felt so good, right? Oh, that was so much AoE and they're so chunky and oh my god. The satisfaction of them all being vets and they were dying at a good pace. Alright. This one. I'm feeling good about this one. Oh. I'm not getting lucky. 19 seconds. Oh, I'm not getting lucky. Oh, we're going to miss it. If I'd got lucky here and I'd got 2 more eggs. I'm going. Oh, I contributed 10 of the bastards. Oh, that sucks. Oh! Cull the scorpions. Oh, this event works differently to normal events. Holy shit! Whoa! Oh! My new most satisfying underwater gameplay. So what's the pre? Is that like a Trial of Coda type thing? If you do the pre, then it branches differently? Oh no, Rama's talking. I need to leave Shroud or we can't hear him.
Good thing I did. Realize it's illegal to rely on government paperwork, and you'd have to start over. You think I can't tell Corinth apart? You're not Logan Thackeray.
Wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Seriously, I want zero association with these governments.
You think I can't tell you foreigners apart? You're not Logan Thackeray. That's great. Okay. All right, well, look, we got the hatchery helper. These fish will get a chance at an extra life. Well, I mean, it was something. I'm typing. I don't know how much it really matters, but there you go. Okay. And we actually got a little bit of progress towards another achievement there as well. I am noticing that was actually progressing the heart we were trying to do earlier, which is pretty cool. Let's head over here and let's move back along. I also kind of want to see this dock just in case there's a cool fishing spot there. Also, now that this place is happy, has it unlocked some more dialogue for me? Conservationist Anne, do you want to talk? No, she doesn't want to talk. Ooh, okay. So that second part of the event represents the bad ones that hatched. Yeah, okay. That text does change if you fill out paperwork correctly. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, obviously they're not gonna go on about Logan if you don't say that you're Logan. I mean, yeah, it's really good that it changes for sure. Like that pipe up there. You might ask why I'm killing this grenadier, but I'm pretty sure it's because any Aetherblade kill in the heart will progress the heart. Except we're not in the heart anymore, apparently. Interesting. So it extends just enough to grab that. I wonder if it's not like an actual circle. It's like a bulge on the part, you know, extra bit to the radius in a certain area or whatever. How do I describe that mathematically? Oh, look at this. The Aetherblade meta is starting. The Allied forces are preparing an assault on the Aetherblades. Dude, I kind of want to try this. I really do. This might be the time. But where does it start? How am I supposed to know? Refugee safe zone? Shinota Shore. A shoreline somewhere. The Aetherblade forces, the Allied forces are preparing an assault. 40 seconds left. Shinota Shore. Oh, wait, it's here somewhere. Is it this? The refugee safe zone? I mean, we were headed there anyway. They've got some barricades and stuff up here. What does prep time mean as well? Is there something I can meaningfully do to prep? The fishing tournament's pretty sweet. Yeah, I've seen references to it. I've not played it yet though. Here's the western crash site. I can turn my personal waypoint off here. Bunch more Aetherblades. Oh, I see a marker now, actually. Oh, it's Diego Ward. It's at Diego Ward. Let's go, go, go. I'm going to miss dialogue otherwise. It's here. See this? Center of the map. The Aetherblades are looting the villages. And what?
Would anyone like to guess the main
Here we go.
used in constructing the
Tai Young, Guan Soon, and Mr. Bots. Oh, but I can't interact with them in any way. Oh, look, they're getting on. Oh, no, no! Oh, do I break my rule? No, I'll just follow on behind. I'm guessing they were talking about something. It's unfortunate this map's trying to spin down. No one deserves to have their homes torn apart and definitely can't afford it. Is she just going to go back to where I was a second ago? I mean, essentially she is. Oh, here you go. There's one there. Oh, and one here. Okay.
Night market sale? Put those back.
What do you think this is, the night market sale? Put them back. I really want my Well of Darkness back. The signal of the Locust is really good. In an AoE scenario, it's basically like having a second heal skill. It's really good. It will heal you insane amounts. In one big lump sum. Doing a Shout Reaper with this heal and this, if you're outnumbered, you have so much just straight up healing. It's crazy. I kind of want to run Blood Bank, to tell you the truth, with that setup, because it's insane barrier too if you want to. But I don't know. It's not really necessary for the open world. Oh wow, what's this loot? Oh, I can pick up the supplies and deposit them over here. Hologram generator. Oh, there we go. We put it back in the house. Should I break the hologram generator? This generator is currently active and producing Aetherblade holograms. Destroy it to stop the holograms from generating. Kind of want to run Sigil of Paralyzation, you know, just for that combo of the elite straight into Reaper Shroud 4. What about these people escaping? What are we just dealing with? Morale? Just demoralize them as much as possible? And what's this here? Pillow Pounce. Pounce on your foes with the power of a pillow. Applies stability. You get Defiance Break. Oh, do you know what this is? This ability is the Fractal ability. Pillow Pounce is the special action from Shattered Observatory. It's a stun break, it's break bar damage, it's everything, right? It just doesn't have the low gravity component. There's a lot of X's bundled together there, and that's way too juicy for me to ignore. I'm trying to clean the one behind me as well. It's never worth using Death's Charge that way. Why am I so alone in this X-Pack, says the Iron Curtain. Fishing tourneys are empty, I can't do group events, nobody to talk to, are the overflows broken? I mean, I've noticed it too, I think a lot of people have. It's my big point of criticism in my video today. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I had a couple of proposals. One of them being that they might have throttled the maximum number of players per map. So there are a ton of people playing Guild Wars. It's just there's like 50 servers spun up. That said, here on day 2, I'm starting to get messages of servers spinning down. I'm trying to be pushed into new mega servers here, so I don't know, honestly, at this point. Don't know what the story is. Maybe mega servers are a little bit broken. It's a tricky thing to talk about and understand when it comes to Guild Wars. Like, the difference between player population and the feeling of player population. They're different things, and they're kind of like very, like quiet things, you know. A part of it as well I proposed was maybe it's like player behavior. It's just that everyone's spamming the story and they're therefore often the little story instances and so on. But I don't know, I'm definitely feeling it. Here I am doing a meta and there's not. And I mean, I'm fine. I don't actually need Zergs. If you could give me one or the other, I wouldn't pick Zergs. I would pick, you know, just a couple of people around in all the different events. And I'd pick people to talk to, you know, and actual meaningful interactions and stuff. So how much longer do I have to do this? Aetherblade morale. It's nearly empty. Oh, there we go. So the Zone 2 team is dealing with them, and 3.
Belongings get back to their homes. But for now, let's keep moving.
Oh, we're pushing up, though.
Stop right there! You're in violation of at least 3 laws!
Feels like an Oblivion reference there. Okay, so these are chains, right? So what's the odds that people are doing the other ones and this meta is actually going to go anywhere? I mean, I'll help you out, Tai Young. I'll go the whole way with you. We have Ace Bud with us. If you guys want to join, feel free to. I'll put my tag up again. Is this just clear enemies out? Look at how much morale there is. Here what we're really doing is we're chunking away that elite. Yeah, look at that. Look how tanky this goes. Very big, very big, very big, very big. Try and focus on the ones with X's more than any other. I don't know whether it's more morale damage to do that or what. God, a lot of them in the house here. Pretty good. Not me a good interior sequence. Wow, it's not really a sequence, is it? There's more holograms. Does that mean that there's another? Yeah, look, there's more generator. Are they rebuilding these as the fight goes along? Oh, we don't know before. There's not really much to this event, is there? It's just kill things. This feels like quite a classic meta, actually. This feels like taking a centaur camp or something, you know? That was nice. Got to stay just in range of all of them there. One more boon rip. Look at this. Look at this protection this guy's got. And this guy. My signet will actually rip it. Yeah, why not? Start using the signet. Not to heal, but to just try and get rid of a bit of pride every now and then. I really like how this is not pressing my heart. It's like I've chosen to do the meta, so it's not just instantly doing all that other stuff. I still get the joy of going and beating the heart. There you go, that's another phase done.
Usually get to see justice in real time. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest of this later. We should press on. I hate to see people losing their things, but wouldn't mind sending a few more screaming.
Wow. I like how gung-ho she is. Jesus, this is... So how many phases is this? 3? Is there going to be a 4th one? This also kind of reminds me, thinking about Cantho, it reminds me... Oh my god, these guys hurt. They broke my strap. Reminds me a little bit of the Guild Hall of the 1,000 Daggers, or whatever it was called, in the Jade Sea, the north of the Jade Sea. Shroud back. Again, that actually double tapped the fear there, but that was not my intent to double tap. Look at my health, see? Didn't even need to use the actual heal skill there, but I did anyway. Oh, Spectral Grasp myself. That chill is going to be on there for ages now. I just hit myself with like 4 Spectral Grasps at once. Okay. Oh, the looters restore their morale. So unless you kill looters, you might be too slow. Aha, okay. Okay, so there is a little bit more to this. Okay. Sorry, is that written on the... Here it says villagers saved from looting 3 out of 3. But surely we're in the 3rd. It's not been saved yet. Okay, so I really do want to tunnel vision the red X's then. Because every time one of these loot... Oh, this is an elite looter. Maybe this is a triage situation where an elite looter I just let go, but the other ones you deal with. Oh, are they all elites? Oh, I see. As you beat him up, he drops a thing, and then you can pinch it from it. You can steal it. I never quite finished off this hologram generator either. Or are they rebuilding it somehow? See, this one's a veteran looter, and this one's just a standard looter. Oh god, I can't see. This guy, see? Standard looter. Pull him back. Oh, he's got a break bar. So what do we got? 8 minutes? Is this the last phase now, or is there another one? I like how this is scaled down quite well. Oh look, my allies actually killed the elite one. Well done. I got him kind of low, but got bored of the idea and gave up. There you go. Look, this guy's a normal one. Okay, even the lowest tier looters have break bars. So. Not totally valid. She's cheering. She managed to just get it in. Yeah, the morale is definitely dropping more now that I'm focusing a bit more on them. What about the pillow bursts, though? Oh, I see. I can just take them back into the houses that they came. Right? So here you go. Why are they looting pillows, by the way? That's only just dawned on me. I'm literally... They're pillows, like literally, and I'm putting them back on people's beds. What's the idea there? I'll break that bar. Trying to take this guy out. Even as an elite, actually, these guys are quite squishy. Oh my god, all this cleave is so good. Because the 3rd auto chain restores Shroud, so if you're getting the triple cleave, you get to stay in Shroud a lot longer. Kill that guy. There we go.
Talk. Oh, look at this mess. But time to deal with it now.
Okay, so we did this part of the meta. Well, that's all well and good, but we got...
They just left it here. If they're gonna steal our things, I don't feel bad borrowing it. Let's see here. Maybe if I push this, flip this button. There we go. Oh, listen to that purr.
Oh, I thought they were referencing Crucible of Eternity.
This thing's fast.
Wait, what is this?
These are a danger to the public. Not to mention.
Oh my god!
Stop them.
Whoa, this is awesome. Oh, it's taking us to the other branch of the meta, is it? Hold on, where are we going on this? Whoa, this is cool. I'm glad I jumped on it. We would have been left behind otherwise. Oh, they climbed off. Oh, there's a cannon up there. There's cannons? Destroy the cannons guarding their crash site, that is. So where's she going with this? She's just sort of resetting. Is Ty going to join with one of the other NPCs now then? Presumably there's one over here. The Aetherblades have retreated to their crash site. Oh god, well, alright. Well, look, if we've got 3 people, I'll get a cannon and you guys get a cannon. We might be able to do it. We've got, what, 6 minutes? That was 5 minutes 59. So just everyone to 1 cannon. There's only 3. It looks like they're breaking it quite well. Is there any complicated mechanics, or can I just hit the thing? It's cold out, it looks like. Jade Positronic Barrier. Cannot be damaged while shielded. Break the break bar. They're very good with break bars, this expect. I only have so many... Oh, wow, really? Grasping Darkness did not do anything. I can't actually soft CC this. Oh, I can. Just nightfall. What is going on, though, with the fact that it's not visible? Like there's no model or whatever. Isn't that a bit bizarre? Fear plus chill. Okay, it's broken. The question is, does it recharge? I don't think it does. I think this is... We saw these last in Heart of Thorns, right? Okay, it looks like he's going to spawn an elite thug as well here, so, because that's what happened with the other one. Is this a Virtuoso I've got with me? No, it's not, because they have a bunch of clones. I was curious about that, because I think they're running Focus with the Minstrel, because I saw a bunch of, like, music sound effect notes. And I thought, oh wow, is there actually kind of a singing bardy kind of feel to the Virtuoso? But it's not, that's just a Mesmer with a legendary. Okay, let's go to the last cannon then. Break the bar. 4 minutes. This is clearly not got anything going on though. Neither's this. So... Right, how's the break bar doing? Yeah, Grasping Darkness just straight up doesn't want to work there. The Fear is really good drain on it though, look at that. Right, down it goes. Does anyone know if there's a new Ecto Gamble? Says someone in the live chat. That's a good question. I assume not, but maybe. Is that really that exciting though? I mean, Sandstorm was kind of a big disappointment of Fear. It was just copy paste. It's just another Ecto sim. Sort of rights the ship of the economy a bit, I guess. Alright, there you go. The Aetherblades have called their leader. Where's our NPC friend? She's over there. Because I'm sure the leader will spawn with her. How long have we got? 3 minutes? Is there going to be a boss at the end of this then? Oh, here we go. Champion Haunted.
Oh. I take it you're the law. Some cheap version of it.
Sorry, hopefully you guys read that dialogue there. Okay, good. We got 10% in just a couple of seconds. I think we can make this. I like this setup here. 3 holograph things. Whoa. Let's heal up with our Signet. Could I res that guy? Does he still need resing? So what was that animation? Because I just ate that point blank. It was enough to put the other guy down state. I was alright because I'm in Dragon's Gear. It's got a bit of vitality on there. Plus being a Necro. There, he's charging something there. There, the guy went down again. I moved away because I was a bit scared of that. There's no easy telegraph on it, is there? Okay, there it is again. Dodge. The guy went down again. Start with the grave digs. Oh, nice. I don't know what I'd rather do right now. Grave dig or Shroud? I guess Shroud. He's doing a charge this time. No? Oh, there it is again. Hopefully we'll push a rally through or something. How long we got? 1 minute 48 seconds.
You're not even out of breath. You do this all the time?
Okay, we have successfully cleaned up the Aetherblades in this area.
Seems a lot of them took off north. You go see if the others need a hand.
Okay. So we did one part of the meta there. These other ones didn't progress though. Is there a special reward for doing all 3? All 3, arms of the meta, I wonder? That's interesting. It's kind of like a Dragon Stand lane type experience almost. Hey, we had a donation, by the way. Samurai says, please speak faster. I just caught up with the stream by watching on 2 times speed and now you sound weird. Enjoy the adventure. Yeah, I always get that, man. I very often watch videos and things on increased speed. Oh, that gave us a bit of heart progress, by the way. And I always find it really weird when I go back to regular. Also, I always edit my own stuff at 1.33 speed. Always. So I'm used to my own voice in Chipmunk mode. I'm also pretty used to Boots' voice in Chipmunk mode at this point too. So this is all locked up, is it, I guess, while the Aetherblades?
is warning the public to avoid Jade Brotherhood goods after numerous reports of dangerous malfunctions. Which raises the question, should the ministries impose harsher crackdowns on the Brotherhood?
Oh, look at these guys stretching and stuff. I like all the idle animations. You might not be able to speak to many of these people, but they're doing fun, different things now. I'm going to see if the door opens in 13 seconds. I've actually been in there in the video that I made between part 1 and part 2 of the Let's Play. I did go in here very briefly. And there was kind of a cool door that I figured out to come back to later. No? Also, it's really interesting that the hall, Caesar Hall, is really Jade Tech looking now. I mean, it looked awesome from the distance. I don't know if you guys have had a peek at it yet in your own run. But I was on my Raptor. Well, I was on a Raptor taxi, and I looked over as it ran past, and it blew my mind. Okay. Excuse me, stranger. Could I ask for your help? The Aetherblades chaos is disrupting the entire village. Everyone's scattered. People are hungry. Displaced from their homes. It's madness. What do you need? Where do I begin? The pirates keep harassing stranded people along the inlet. Plus, their ships are clogging the waterway. And the villagers we've managed to get to safety don't eat. Oh, the villagers we've managed to get to safety don't even have food. How can I make it over to the villagers? There are a few broken down boats docked along the inlet, but if you can get them working again, you should be able to ferry some villagers back. Oh, that's the idea. And then you can fish. Oh, I want to try that. I'll ferry some people. I bet this dings the heart, though, just fixing the skiff. Blue, yellow, no. Blue, yellow, red. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, it didn't finish the heart. So where's a villager? Okay, so it's that prisoner icon, right? Skiffs are way better with the camera zoomed in. Oh, I finished it already. Here, look, 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 this guy. He's drowning. You okay? I pressed F and now he's gone. And I think it's acting weird because I finished the heart now. I think I was supposed to see him up on my deck. And then I would come over here and I'd help him out. Oh, that's what this deposit is for. I see. Oh. Okay. Right. So is this the skiff hut? Thank you so much for everything you've done. If there's anything we can do to repay you, don't hesitate to let us know. Oh yeah, look. Fishing skiff. So what do I pay for it with? My 139 Imperial favors? Or my 39 writs of Saitung? I think I'll use my writs of Saitung. Since this is a map currency, this is an X-back currency, right? So let's use... Hey! Skiffs are a great way to get around the waters of Tyria. When anchored, they can be used as a platform to fish from. Skiffs can be ridden by up to 5 players. The owner's the pilot, and up to 4 other party members or squad mates can join as passengers. And we've now unlocked the skiff mastery line. View the mastery panel to learn more. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do fishing on a full tank. So while we have food, we get 100 fishing power, and baseline we get 20 fishing power. Cool. And that actually hit into my stockpile of mastery points, which is pretty nice. Okay, so here we go. Skiff piloting, my second track. Full throttle. Learn how to push your skiff to a new top speed. This will increase our skiff's hit points by 2,500 as well. Okay, unlocked mastery skill. The mastery skills now have summon skiff. Whoa. That's a weird way. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look here. Used in crafting End of Dragon's legendary items. Acquired by exploring map completion achievements. So I need the gift of Saitung province to buy the Lamplighter's badge. I find it interesting they say legendary items there. Legendary fishing rod? Wait, legendary skiff? Lamplighter's badge. Tips on skiff use. Increases skiff speed by 20% for 1 hour. And it persists across map changes. That's nice. We can buy writs with karma. And we can buy writs using writs of the other maps. Finally, there's the mini kappa. Which ordinarily I'd buy all of these as I go along. But I don't know about these currencies right now. So I'm a little nervy. These are writs of the Echovald Wilds to buy these, which is weird. Is that incorrect, ArenaNet? Have you messed that up? And then we have ascended armors, recipes, which are not worth for me, unfortunately. Okay. Let's get on our own skiff, shall we? Oh, whoops, I don't want fish. Skiff. Wait. Okay, wait. Why don't I have this unlocked? I do have this edition of the game. Oh god, it's going to be an item buried on one of my characters, isn't it? This is only available in Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons Deluxe Edition. I have Deluxe Edition! How do I know which cat... Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Dying. Skiff dies. Look at this. This is really interesting, this tab here, because, you know, it's like suggestive of a bunch of new types of boats coming in later. Do you think Living World Season 6 adds full-on vessels, like big-ass ships for the unending ocean and stuff? Yeah, I understand it's a consumable, I just don't have somewhere. Alright, so what should we dye our boat then, guys? Weirdly enough, dye remover does actually already change it. Oh, no, it changes in real time as well. The channels on this must be so complex. Look, I'm a red man, so I like red. Something in a nice red skiff there. But the best red, and especially in Cantha, is Imperial red. So let's have a look at Imperial red. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Looks a bit grotty, doesn't it? I'm way more into this than I thought I'd be feeling. I was very meh about this when I was watching Press, but I'm quite into this right now. What else could we dye it? Abyssal Forest. Let's go by hue. Let's see what Shadow Abyss looks like. It almost looks like bugged out ambient occlusion, doesn't it, really? We can do white. Permafrost. I think red, guys. Sorry, but I don't think you can convince me otherwise. The specific kind of red, I don't know. Ruby red looks a bit... Yeah, let's do ruby red. And then, what was I going to do there? Yeah, I just said ambient occlusion. I think I have it off. Let's turn it on. We could turn on depth blur as well and see how that ends up looking. Okay. So I can now sail anywhere I like and fish in those areas. Like here, for example, this hotspot. Oh no, that's a guy drowning. Do you want to get up on deck? I mean, I offered, but I don't see him anywhere. It's such a shame, man. If they just had the confidence to disable the skimmer in these maps and all the previous mounts, you know, these would really have a place, but it does feel a bit like, why am I not on a skimmer right now? Detect fishing nodes and mark them. I have that when I have my fishing rod out as well, don't I? Yes, you can fish in Corteria, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, here you go, offshore fish. And look, we saw it marked on the map as well. You can see the icon. Let's see what kind of fish we got here, guys, shall we? So, fishing should be on J, but it's not for me. Skills. Shouldn't it be mastery skill, then? Mounts, spectators, squad, miscellaneous. Activate mastery skill. This shouldn't be in the miscellaneous category. It should be in the skill category. It says J. So surely, when I press J, it should get my fishing rod out. But it doesn't. Is there something really weird about my system setup? Oh, because I have that. I have that assigned on my Logitech to special action. Okay, well that's fine. We can deal with that at another time. That's fine. I understand what's happening there. That's just my own little personal configuration thing. Okay, so we should get some nighttime fish here, right? Oh, Gux. Here we go. Well, this guy looks a bit trickier. I should get a nourishment going so that My fishing power increases. This is a Corvina. So when I do a whole big animation like that, does that mean it's a special fish? This is a chestnut sea bream. I mean, this is somewhat fun, but because I don't know what meaning any of the fish have yet, in terms of economy and rarity and stuff, it's a bit empty feeling, but we'll see. What's this one mean? Oh, that's my fishing party bonus. Oh, there you go, we got something new. A crimson snapper. And now the node's gone. Okay. So we're not allowed to sail too far out there. But hey, they put content right near the edge of the map, which is nice. Now, I'm a little disappointed. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I thought auto run didn't work on a skiff. But if there's anywhere where, to me, it feels like auto run should definitely work, it's on a skiff. And it does work. It does work. This is cool. Look at my ears flapping in the sea breeze as we go. I'm going to crash into something, aren't I? Oh, no, no, no. Go left, dude. Ah! There we go. Oh, I look so confident as I sail around. Right, now that staircase didn't take me anywhere because that was just a teleporter, right? I want to go up to the Tengu area. We could just go speak to Casimir as well now, actually. Oh, and I want this vista that's up there too. I'm just leaving that guy to drown. Next expansion, better add unending ocean fishing. Yeah, it's like how in Final Fantasy added fishing and then a later expansion added the deep ocean, right? Hello! That's cool. Oh! I've never had that hero challenge. One step closer to Harbinger. It's called the dog statue. Let's get everyone looking at me. And then do this. Weakness again, though. That refreshing weakness. Missed lost comrade. See, look, there's an elite defending this. God damn, grasping darkness does not feel satisfying a lot of the time. Oh, that's cool. They like summon the comrades. Dude, it's very Revenant-y. Look, they're using Mace 3 and stuff. And Mace 2, obviously. It's going to be nice to be on Harbinger soon. You stand before a shrine dedicated to the ancient guardhounds, protectors of the resupply stops along Shing Jea's waterways. I read that a bit poorly. Actually, hold on, look. We can get it all on the first map. If we get these last 2 hero challenges, we have it in one map. Okay. So we've bought Twisted Medicine now. Our elixir skills will grant their boons to allies. This is awful, ArenaNet. You're giving me all the elixir line first. Oh. I guess it's a petty thing to worry about considering how few players are actually even going through this right now. But I mean, new players. Oh look, there's a spud over there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You can get straight on the skiff like this. Hello, spud. This is a special fishing hole. Start fishing. See what we get in here. If I was on his boat, it would be better though, wouldn't it? I'd be at tier 2. If I go to his boat. Well, Gux has found something. Oh. Oh, no, almost. I got a weird anxiety that the hole's gonna go away now as well, so it's not chill. Is the hole client side? Also, I feel like Guild Wars is really forgiving about the timing with the exclamation mark. Oh, this guy's moving a bit quicker. Oh. Yeah. The skiff sunk, apparently. And let the instinct is to get straight up on a skimmer. Wow, I started off with so much progress there. Okay, it's gone. Maybe it is client side. Let's go. There's some shorefish there as well. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm back to the starting area. Oh my god, I had no comprehension for where we were until just now. Hey, we're near the Virtuoso guy and stuff. Hello, look, I have my own boat now, dude.
Isn't tough if one develops patience.
So how far away from that thing can I move now before it despawns? Like, quite far, or? Okay, let's see here. Now, Casimir wants to talk to us. Where is Casimir? Oh, she's at the Daigo ward. We have a Vista. Let's get a Raptor taxi up here. I swear I saw a POI as well. Aha. And there's this POI. So I'm going to grab this POI. Oh, and then there's one at the Daigo ward as well. And then I'm going to taxi up past the Vista. Wait, hold on though. That's like up a massive hill. Never mind, let's taxi first.
You're going to the night market?
Nah, the crowds are already a nightmare. Now it'll be full of visitors, too.
Might be interesting to check it out. There'll be people from all over Tyria.
I'll pass. Getting claustrophobic just thinking about it.
Okay. Wait. Is this the night market itself going on here? It is. Oh, but they don't actually sell me the noodles or anything. Hold on, is this a scientist that I can speak to? Oh, beautiful, aren't they? The light flicking around from that rock. What are they? They're a telltale sign that infant shrine guardians are playing nearby. Shrine guardian kits? Those are the infants of the shrine guardians. One of the creatures you've been riding around with. They aren't strong enough to fully materialize in our world yet. Should I avoid them? Just the opposite. If you're lucky enough to encounter them, I encourage you to play along. Their parents might even reward you for keeping their kids entertained. And what if I'm not great with kids? Aw, they're easy enough to keep busy. Some like hide and seek, others enjoy smashing things. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. Guess that doesn't sound so bad. Okay, wait, the taxi's this way. I don't really know what he's referring to there. It's like that was heart dialogue, but there's no heart. There are white tigers around that mastery in the northwest? Okay. Alright, I'm going to Jaya Bluffs. Let's go to Jaya Bluffs. Now, en route, we're actually going to get off the taxi. I really want this as well. We're definitely going here in a minute. So, let's mark the vista. Oh, you guys think it's a Breath of the Wild thing? Oh, there was something hidden for me to do there, was there? Is that one of the hidden chest spawning things? Maybe it's special dialogue if you have the Shrine Guardian Jackal skin. Yeah, I was wondering about that. What it was referring to. Was it referring to this raptor exactly, or? Wait. Hold on. Sorry, taxi. No, I'm sure I've got to climb on one of these things.
You're gonna wind up dead.
You're going to wind up dead. Oh my god, I don't need to climb up. It's all the way down. No, if it's down, I'm down the cliff again, and this is exactly where we were earlier. Oh my god. Right, we're going to do the whole thing again now. Why is it so far down? Are you serious? I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, we're still quite high up. This was probably a mistake. I probably needed to kill them. Because I'm not going to break combat anytime soon, if I don't. Oh my god, I really yeeted that Aetherblade over. Did you see that? He came across the whole map. There we go. Good? Satisfied, game? I swear to god, what am I in combat with? What am I in combat with? Is it possible? Is that ambient? I honestly don't know. Oh, it might have been someone below me. Alright, let's watch this. I've got this weird thing going on at the end of all the vistas with this weird flickering. And at first I thought it was my, like, graphics, like ambient occlusion or something, but it's not. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a bit of a shame. Here, we could just walk the rest of the way. Let's go up into the mountains. I haven't done any of that yet. And then the Diago Ward. We're actually really close to map completion now. 85% done. Not that I've even really been beelining it or going for it. It's just if there's something nearby, I've been picking up. It's pretty cool. How do I know when to get a mount if I haven't already? As far as I understand, there are hearts that are based on the mounts, right? So when I do a heart with a bunch of raptors around, I know that's when I can get my raptor. And when I do one with a bunch of springers around, I know that's when I can get my springer. And presumably there's a skimmer place out there as well. Those are the three, aren't they? I believe that 2 of them are in Kaineng. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure 2 of them are in Kaineng, so... the first map is basically no mounts for now, but when I get them, I can obviously come back and use them. It's gonna really suck when I have the sky scale and stuff. And I just fly through this map like a living world map or some kind. But, so I'm really cherishing this right now, I'll tell you. This feeling won't come back for a very, very long time. You don't think Skimmer is in Ender Dragons? Oh, wait, seriously? I thought it was. Is it not? I mean, we have the skiff. That's smart if it's not. Is there no skimmer? It's just Springer and Raptor, right? Oh, okay, that's brilliant. That's definitely good because that gives the skiff like a real identity. At least for people who only own one product. The Sensali Shrine. So yeah, the idea is the Sensali here, who are kind of like antagonistic Tengu. They all fled with the Ministry of Purity stuff, and they're like up in the Dominion of Winds and stuff now. So these places were empty for a long time, and now that the Ministry of Purity's receded, the Tengu are kind of looking back at this place and sort of going on pilgrimages to it and stuff. There's some kind of Aetherblade ambush going on over here. And they've got like a little town. There was a dead player there, and then the event ended, so I don't know what happened. I couldn't get there. There was a wall. So yeah, when we go north, you'll see the place that I was at. So is this unfoggable here? I guess it's not, right? I think I've actually unfogged everywhere on the map now because yeah, here, Renowned Adventurer. Oh no. I finished an achievement earlier, I thought, that suggested I'd unfogged everywhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, yeah, look at this. So I just did that whole walk. So it feels like, you know, if they added another map, it would be out here. In the original game, there was like a cave around here that went between Jaya Bluffs and Haiji Lagoon. Oh, look, it's the fishing competition. I've missed it again. But
aren't you two a sight for sore eyes? Heard you're over at the docks now?
Yes, good pay. Consistent hours. Plus, my co-workers know how to have a good time.
But we've heard they don't hold a candle to those officials. Did one of the ministers really pass out on June's lawn?
Was it Ishikawa? I bet she has a wild side. I heard June almost hit her with some prototype laser thing.
I've heard things as well, but I've never actually gone to one. Been invited. I'm just...
A nerd?
A nerd.
Hey! I miss you too.
So yeah, I actually heard that in the other video, but it didn't have any audio on it, so I thought I'd listen again then. Yeah, I don't know. Is that unfoggable up there? I'm really not too sure. The other thing that I could obviously be doing is taxi and then take control of the reins. Alright, so I think we're pretty much good here. Well, actually, hold on. There was a plaque that you could read. There was like some actual dialogue I had earlier, and I kind of wanted it to be in the Let's Play here. Yeah, this historic plaque here. This teleporter here, I have a distinct feeling this is the, that's the other side of the teleporter we were at earlier. The Jaya Bluffs were once home to the Sensali Tengu, who largely fled to Tyria following the rise of the Ministry of Purity. And, yeah, some of the other dialogue that's up there, they talk about it a bit. And, yeah, here's the Cecil Hall upstairs. I mean, look at it. Look at all the tech around it. It's so cool looking. I don't know if I can get on the roof once I have a Springer. Probably, right? Now, here's the thing, though. When you get the Springer and the Raptor in End of Dragons, do you get to tier them all the way up? You get everything from them, do you? Or do you only get, like, baseline? You think the new Tengu with the round bird face is whack as fuck? Yeah, they look really crazy, don't they? One of them looks totally nightmarish and scary to me on part 1 I was looking at. Okay, let's go to... Daigo. Taxi. So I'm missing getting on a taxi to the Northern Peninsula. If I do that, I finish the achievement. So I'll keep an eye out on that. I think I've been to the Northern Peninsula. I just don't think I ever rode a taxi to it. Look, I love it. It's weird that you can see the city from even here. I mean, that makes the game feel very small. The idea that I'm in the mountains on Shing Jea and I can see the outline of the city. We've got the Kirin statues. They're really cool. Here's obviously where we were just doing the meta event. Hopefully I'm not missing any map objectives. I've done all 3 of the hearts now. We got 1 hero challenge there. Don't know where the other one is.
Chaos broke out at the old Kaineng restoration.
Chaos broke out at the where? The old Kaineng something? Oh, you guys want invites to North American Spud? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. I kicked 10 more people from North American Spud earlier today. But there were people who hadn't been online for like 4 months. So I figure, you know, if you're not even around, if you haven't been online for 4 months and End of Dragons is out now and you're still not around. There we go. You can get in. See, we've got 10 slots. And, oh, and this guy's NA as well. Nice. You're all NA. This is awesome. It's not that I don't want EU people. It's that I really hate kicking people, and I have to kick people to get more EU people in right now. If I knew for sure that you were really talkative in chat and really active and dedicated, I would happily make the trade, but I don't know that, you know. It's always hard. Okay, hello, Casimir.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaineng?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
Oh wow, so we're just going there straight away. Hop in your boat and prepare to sail. Oh, so it's moving me over here. Oh, I guess the dialogue would have been different if I had just done this conversation first. I didn't know that that's where the story was about to take me. So if I did this conversation first, they probably would have said, you need a boat. Why don't you go to these guys, right? That makes sense. Okay, yeah, the North Peninsula. I've just never been on a taxi there. Now, the last vista is here, outside the Dago ward. So let's grab that. Let's grab these POIs, actually. What is this building here? Let's go in here. Why not ride the dragon? Because it's weak. It's been depowered at the start of the story. Aureen is currently in a cave.
I am the Jade Heights Gatekeeper. I'm here to maintain a safe and pleasant environment for our residents.
Damn your residents! Hiding in mansions while the rest of us suffer!
Violation detected. You are speaking at a decibel level above the noise threshold for this area. Please lower your volume, or my security feature will activate to remove you from the premises. Enjoy your visit.
This is like, there's a Taskmaster challenge where they have to like mix a cocktail, but they can't go over like some absurdly low dB. It's like, and you make the slightest sound of a glass clinking, you have to start the task over, and it's just the most frustrating cool thing ever. I love the idea of robots enforcing people into a world like that. Also, that's kind of like the whole, oh, this snooty residence, you can't drive too fast or whatever because of the noise. Not because there's kids around or whatever, or the danger, but because of the noise.
I knew it would be tough to visit this place, but wow, it's a lot thinking about the past. Things your ancestors went through. Makes you wonder, if you were in their situation, would you be strong enough to get through it? I like to think so, but guess you don't know until you live it. Just pray we never do.
Okay. So these guys are oh my god, it's a player! Role-playing! Roleplay walking and they knelt and everything. What a god. What do I have here? This monument stands to commemorate those brave Canthans who came before us. Like the enduring jade stone, their memory lives on, reminding us of the valuable lessons that only time can bestow. As we move ever forward as a nation, let us look to our past, not as a blight to bury beneath our history's ruins, but as a foundation from which to learn, rectify, and build upon. May our past guide us toward an even more prosperous, compassionate future. Together, we grow as the people of Cantha... That's not it. Together, we grow as people of the Canthan nation. I moved the, and it broke the subordinate clause. Though night turns to dawn and seasons may fade, the spirit lives on. Eternal is Jade. What does this say? That doesn't look like Canthan, that looks like Crichton. I don't know why there'd be new Crichton on there. Also, why is it only on the back? Oh no, it's on the front as well. If it was only on the back, I'd be like, I gotta translate that because that's weird as all hell. Either that or they misplaced the asset and didn't realise. Oh, can we go in a cave back there or something? Look at this. Oh, Vasberg's in the credits as a freelance artist. That's awesome. That is very cool. That must be so gratifying for him. That is really cool. Okay, so the hero point is actually really high up. So if we want to do this, it's not through the waterfall. We've got to find a way to climb. Is this another thing where I need to return? Ah, zipline. Whoa. There's a POI in there. Man, this map is so tall, it's crazy. Just really don't have a sense of how high the Dago ward is. How would we get up there? Alright, well whatever, let's glide down. I feel like you shouldn't be able to open and close the glider multiple times as you fall. The Drizzle Cove. I'm looking around for any yellow text, something to interact with. You want to get in onto the action here? I'd rather just pull everyone in who might potentially put me in combat instantly. So we can just deal with it and get on with our lives. Oh, that right there, that's Reaper gameplay right there. I mean, that is... Is this another player's skiff? Oh no, I can fix it. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow.
For it, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaineng?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How did you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks. Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We got to anchor. Oh, God. Come on, I'm not trying to beach it. I was just trying to anchor. There we go. I didn't want to do that. I was just messing around. Come on. We got to get these last 3 POIs and this Vista. But there's 2 hero challenges. Now, this is a real question to me. This is incredibly high up in the mountains. So maybe we have to go... What is this? Is this a wall? Or is it a road? I'm guessing it's a wall. What would be the way up into those mountains? I mean, they're just so high, aren't they? What route did I just take? I walked along this. What if I did this through the Diago Ward? What if I did that? Also, there's this giant hall up here at the Diago Ward I've never been to. Look at how enormous this building is. I've got to go in there. Plus a vista. There's a jumping puzzle too. Oh man, yeah, I'd love to do that before we go to Kaineng.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there. Except June.
I had a previous engagement, but I was invited to her Jade celebration. Saw the Empress. But June was absent.
You know, I've heard she throws parties as a diversion when she wants to test out new experiments.
I suppose no one in power can stop her if they're sloshed in her sitting room. Clever woman. Strange, but clever.
Wow, they all gossip about these people a lot. Is the 1 hero challenge bugged? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to go have a look-see. If it is bugged, I'll just go into another server. Well, hopefully that's the idea anyway. Oh my god, is that the building? And it's covered in jade tech, so I'm not actually allowed in there. Oh. Well, let's go up and see, shall we? This is June's mansion. Oh. I assumed her digs would have been in the city. Oh, there's totally a strike mission in there. Right? Or something. I mean, we're definitely coming back here for the story later then. Okay, it's locked off. No way in just yet. I'll be back, June. Once we're in the act where June's, like, revealed herself as evil, we'll have a look. That might not stop me, though, from doing this. All these walls might, though. Let's see. Do we know the new max mastery level? To be honest, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. We do know, but I don't know. Let me put it that way. The community definitely would have done the simple maths on that. You think it's like Cordicus's mana? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Canthan Shiva. So it's too high! There's no way up. Alright, the way's got to be from the start of the map then. While we're here, let's get the vista. I know I'm zigzagging around a little bit. I'm almost frustrating myself here. We'll get the vista, and then we'll go back to the start of the map and see if that suspicious wall-looking structure leads us anywhere. But this is my new little marker, my new little waypoint that I want to go to. So what's the idea of the new salvage kit exactly? I mean, will I learn about that when I get to Kaineng in a second? We can glide off this. I've got no problem with this. So look at that. We can go over the wall maybe even. Hello. Holy sh... Look, there's like an observation deck up there. God damn. Not only is the Daigo what it's... Oh no! I might have messed up. I've just lost all my height and I needed to go directly at this probably. Let's see. I probably needed to go directly at this goddamn place. Let's see if we can climb from here. Oh, it's possible. Possible, but not probable. Welcome to La Table. Oh, come on. This is clearly not right. The dish soap sensation, they don't want me here. Not springerless anyway. Come on. Come on. I want to try the glide though. I'm going to try it again. We're going to go directly there this time. Back to Daigo. Back to Daigo. I believe in it. Okay, so let's pay close attention here. Well, we don't need a mark on the vista because we know that. But here, we were very high up here. If we go directly there, we might be able to make it. I've got to climb high again, though. So let's get up these stairs all the way here, onto this roof. Of course, once again, if I just griffined or sky scaled, it's sort of not real gameplay, but... Now, what if I do it all the way from up here? I mean, we were pretty high up here. Right? This is higher than that previous building. The other building. What was it? Is this open now? No, no, no. Yeah, oh, look at this. Oh, so good, I think. Do you know what? If it's possible, I think it'd be even better to go up here. In fact, this is really cool. This is like the Kurogane jumping puzzle thing in Stormblood. Oh. Nope. This is super excessive, I know. But I want to do it. Alright, actually, no. It's a little bit too tricksy. This is good though. Here we are. I kind of want to go all the way around. What's up there, maybe? What if they have one of those little Zelda things that you guys were talking about? The Kokoros or Kokoros or whatever, you know? Some little extra chest. Or I'll look at the live chat and someone say, that's the jumping puzzle. Okay. Straight across. Go. We've definitely got the height here. It's just a shame we don't have the height for all the stuff over there. Oh, I've totally overdone this. You just tried redoing a training hut. You can't do the full task by repeating the same activity. Like, you can't keep filling it doing the combo field. Hey, that's cool. So it forces you to diversify. That's really good.
It's rare to see your kind out here. I take it water does not frighten you, but perhaps it should.
Oh, that's the Lagos dialogue again. It's going across the whole map. I swear every expansion has a thing like that.
A threat that should concern us both.
It literally says you've reached your daily training limit on this activity. Try another one. That's awesome. There you go. A vista of the Daigo Ward. The final vista of the map. Kaineng, here we come. These look really simple. This POI and this hero challenge look incredibly simple. In fact, both of these POIs, this is it basically. That's map comp there. Except this sneaky bastard right here. And obviously mastery points and stuff. So let's go try and figure out the sneaky bastard. But I don't believe. I don't believe. This is going to be a wall with some kind of guardhouse. This is just a sheer cliff, man. What do we do? Climb across there, maybe? Is it? How high is this? Is this super in the sky? I mean, we know that this is all quite high. Okay, I'm going to try that. That feels more likely to me. So we go here. Get a taxi towards the Jaya Bluffs. This one's bugged, you guys are saying. Bugged how, though? Like, on just some instances, or just bugged? One of the reasons you feel like you're seeing fewer players for me is because I actually have nameplates turned off. Like that, we saw that's a player, for example, right? But you don't instantly see the nameplates on mine. I make them look like NPCs, generally speaking. That's one thing, but there is definitely something going on with that. Oh, not the one on the cliff, the other one. You can't do it on any map. Oh, so no one has map comp on the first map. Okay, so this is about where I was curious, right? Let's get off our taxi. I kind of want to fight that Tengu. He's got a sword and stuff. Oh, look, a jump pad. Do I need a mastery to use it? Oh, hold on though. That's not quite what I wanted, is it really? Oh, I wish I didn't do that now. I was so confident that was it. Hold on though, this looks right. It looks like I've got to just climb that. It looks like I've got to get up. What is this? This is crazy. Is there some kind of hidden jump pad? Maybe up here and then across? I mean, a zip line. Who knows where that would take me? Yeah, I don't know. I think come back with a Springer here. I really do. I think come back with a Springer.
My grass.
Because I can't figure this out. I mean, that's just the Daigo ward, though. We've lost so much height. Maybe I've overcomplicated this. All right, I've got one more idea. One more idea. The Daigo ward. Cross this bridge and round like that. That's my idea. Does EOD has the smallest maps compared to the other expansions? Have you even played the other expansions? Heart of Thorns has much smaller maps. I mean, they're quite vertical maps. There's only 2 expansions to compare it to, and they're from very different areas of the game. Oh, hey, hello. Hello. Oh, last try actually worked out here. Check it out. Mastery challenge. Mastery insight. The Affluent House. He's got a guard out front as well. The Dulux Jade Tracker. A zip line again, though. Zip line to get to the cliffs. It resists. Oh man, that was slippery. That sucks. If I had a little bit more height, maybe. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. There are ambient mobs here, so maybe. Maybe the mobs show me that this is a thing. Oh, I don't know. This is pretty ludicrous. No, I don't know. I'm slipping down now. All right, we'll just we'll have to put a fork in it, guys. Put a fork in it? What's the phrase? Maybe if I got onto that roof, though. What if I glided from the affluent house? Yeah, but I can't. It's not high enough. If I got on the roof of the affluent house, but it's just there's this obvious zip line that would probably throw me up there, you know? Let's go to Kaineng. I want to go to Kaineng. New map. New map. You guys are telling me that these last 2 hero challenges are unavailable, so let's just grab the POI and this POI and let's sail. And that is map 1 done. After how long did I play? I played 7.5 hours yesterday, and now I've played 2 hours here today. So I made it 9.5 hours without trying to stretch it out or anything like that. Feels pretty good. Good job, Gux. I thought he was going to be in trouble there. I'll tell you what. Let's take the reins of the mount over here now as well. We haven't done that yet. Oh, to the Eastern Wilds. No, not that one. North Peninsula. Isn't that the taxi thing? Oh, is it taking a taxi from the North Peninsula? Not to it, but from it. I'm guessing that's what they want to do. So let's go walk over there, and then we'll take the reins of the second one. That'll ding that achievement for us as well. More dumping there, by the way. Oh, put a pin in it. That's it. Put a fork in it. The story will take us there. I see. Oh, by the way, hey, I missed this. We had a super chat. Thank you. Alan says, I don't know if you're still there. I hope you are, Alan. Says, thanks so much for this. I spent years working in a very remote area as a biologist. My internet just isn't good enough, and you help keep me involved. Dude, I mean, that's the magic of the internet, isn't it, really? You can be anywhere, do anything, and still feel connected to the hobbies and people you care about. That's awesome, dude. Really glad to hear it. And thank you for that. Okay, now I could go anywhere, right? There we go. Taxi complete. Okay, but I'm not actually going to go that way. I'm going to grab the reins. It's a shame that the mount like flickers there or whatever. Oh, it's weird to actually be controlling a raptor for once. Oh, the taxis run faster than my mount does. They actually run faster, eh? Obviously, I can leave, but still. So I don't really want to hit deep water across this bridge, I guess. I'm not sure I'm too into so many sections of the map just filled out with Aetherblades. It doesn't feel too thrilling to me. But I guess it's the 3 chunks of the map for the meta. Okay, and the fishing competition, is that a meta competition or is that just an event? Go across we go. Now 2 POIs in this area. Oh, you're still here. You haven't played since 2018. Oh, damn, man. To be honest, you kind of have picked a great time to step away from the game because I think before this week and this expansion, it's been very hard to be a Guild Wars fan for a lot of people. Lots of launch pads here. Batteries. Is that what I need to actually get up into that terrain? Looks like maybe. I really like the speed of the raptor right now. Oh, and this is considered an Aetherblade refuge, but it also suggested that it was low down, so I wonder if I've accidentally dinged something, that there's actually a cave under me. Kind of feels like, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, this taxi's gonna die. No. Oh no, he's okay. All right, here we go, Kaineng. Ooh. Let's get off.
Let's have some fun.
Peace out. Aetherblades, scum. I'm not interested in you anymore. I like how he's wading out into the water after me. I'm guessing I need to actually... Oh, I've got to pick up Navan here. Hello? I forget, who are you? Your legendary status.
Commander, last minute business in Kaineng, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Hey, get in.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
Get in. Oh no, she's on the front of the boat. A nice little touch there. All right, you ready?
Are you comfortable, Navan?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring.
Lissa?
New friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aureen? Well, she's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander.
I kind of want to stop and go fishing. I want to...
This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
I gotta tell you, this is a real highlight for me. I like this a lot. And I want to get to some story later where I've got Ritlock in my boat or something, you know? Or like all of Destiny's Edge with me or something. Alright, here we go, guys. But look at the other players out on their boats around here too. Oh my god, look at that. The mail carrier coming to visit me? Well, very good. Oh, we don't... Oh, that's a bit iffy. What we've actually got to do is enter this instead of going through the thing. The scenic route. Ha. Oh wow, there's more water. Hey, I was up there. Pre-release. Wow. This is a great entry to a map, unlike Guild Wars has ever really done before, right? Holy shit, that giant jade thing up there.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, new Kaineng blossomed.
Oh my god, that's cool. Good, nice touch with the birds, right? Oh, if you fall out of the boat, she doesn't like it, really. That's awesome. That's very cool. People in the live chat saying you can put her in the water and she's not happy. What does she do? Does she like drown like that, like those heart NPCs?
Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, hello, Marjorie.
Could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing.
This is really good, eh? They're getting a lot of mileage out of the skiffs. I'm not moving though, bros. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wish this wasn't so clunky, this little bit. Come on, let me anchor. So what's the circumstance of this anchoring bug, I wonder? Too close? Do I need to back right away? I know I could just get off. Let's wait a good chunk of time. 5 seconds maybe? No. You think going around the other side will help? Yeah, I'm well aware I could just dismount. But I wanna do it properly. Let's dock over here. Like, what is the thing? Is it the terrain sometimes, or is it the boat? Well, mouse clicking the button does well. Are you serious? You think mouse clicking fixes this? You tried the same area with the same issue. Maybe it's that I pulled up the wrong way. Nope. You had to enable the mouse and manually click to get it to work. Yeah, I just don't know. I get that it's a general bug at the moment or whatever. I just want to know what the logic of it is. Again, no big deal. Oh well. Well, there we go. Let's pretend we park normally. Ooh, I like the music at the moment. I did a real disservice to Guild Wars in my my review today, because I didn't compliment the music anywhere near as well as I should have. Kaineng, City of Adventure. Harbinger awaits us somewhere within these walls.
Welcome to New Kaineng, Commander.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aetherblades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. Well, thank you for the ride, Commander.
Thank you.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks.
Yes, the skiffs have motors. Yeah, it's Jade Tech. You can
Let's
see it
move,
on the skiff.
Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
One bone fiend, Marjorie. One bone fiend. Oh, she's got two. Sorry, shut me up. Okay. Look, they're modulating my movement again. You're following your party as they lead forwards. Hold on, what if I want to explore the docks? Oh.
New Kaineng was amazing. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Yeah, Marjorie's introduction.
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband.
Dude,
and
look
a
at how
kid
good this
who
is.
assassinated him for his seat on the captain's council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash.
This is awesome,
Captain's
man.
Council.
They haven't dropped a beat.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about
What
Theo
the
Ashford,
fuck?
okay?
I can't believe
Ashford.
that this scene is in the game.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
I like how the fiends, man. No, Sean, the game wasn't playing for me there. I was playing the game. What are you talking about? That's cool. To the person mad about Season 1, you shouldn't... Don't corrupt something that cool, right? The fact that the devs, like, really meticulously know all the story beats and are alluding to all these cool things, whether it happened in Season 4 or Season 2 or, you know, vanilla or whatever, you know, that's just awesome. Don't turn it to ash by just, you know, making it a part of the whole Season 1 conversation. And besides, everyone remembers Season 1 as way better than it was. One of the reasons why that conversation is so good there is because Season 1 and the Captain's Council and the Theo Ashford assassination and stuff, yeah, that was when Marjorie was like first kind of doing things in the story and when we first met Mai Trin and stuff. But they were very small, underplayed moments. They're quietly forgotten tiny bits in the grand scheme of Guild Wars. They're not massive adventures you missed out on. They're tiny pieces of nothing. And that's why it's so cool to have the dialogue there, because they're honouring tiny pieces of nothing. So it's just, I think it's really inappropriate to then turn that into some rant about Season 1. And you're listening to someone who would love Season 1 and has made many arguments for Season 1 many times over the years and will continue to. No, I was playing the game. All it did was slow down my move speed so that I didn't, you know, have an awkward... It made it more immersive, basically. That's what it did. It made it more immersive. So we can get noodles. Boots must be loving this. Dude, this is so cinematic. I'll have some noodles. Greetings. Love to see a fresh face. What might I do for you? My friend here could use some noodles. Your friend, which... Oh, Balthazar's flaming beard. I can smell the grog even over the sea air. Listen, noodles are good, but if you want to fix her fast, you should order the Kaineng spicy bowl. I bet that the Kaineng spicy bowl is more expensive. I can pick. What should we do? The regular noodles or the Kaineng spicy bowl? I'm going to get Kaineng spicy. I'll have one for myself too, please. Wise choice. Nothing. They should actually make you pay as well. They should have like regular noodles is like 50 copper, and the spicy bowl is like a gold, and you see how many people actually do it. If the stomach can handle it, that is. This one's on the house. Good luck.
It's hot.
Oh, she likes it.
Pirate level spice. Oh, so good.
She likes it. She likes it.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Oh, lighten up.
Run! Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble.
Okay. Okay. Can I have some of the noodles, please? There's yellow text up there. Want to give me some noodles? Oh, these things are going to be malfunctioning, right?
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapon?
Not a chance.
What's she going to do then? She's just throwing bottles? Let's watch my trend in the fight. This is great. Go on, you throw those. You throw those bottles. Oh my god, what is this? It's like chalk goo. I should run Blood is Power just to give her a ton of might so her bottle throws do more damage. Nice to see Marjorie's fiends helping out. Her minion of choice. This thing's pulsing slow, which is countering my quickness. It's interesting. The slow is really weird fight. I like it though. I like things that generally slow the pace down, give you a different sense of the game. Or maybe it's the fields that apply the slow actually. So if I stay out of the fields I don't get it.
June sure knows how to make 'em.
Yeah, it's
Could
the
have been more
fields.
useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Briar?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
Dude, what?
I see.
Oh,
excuse me, trying to get through here. Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please.
So that's not just some gimmick.
Oh.
For the strike mission.
Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. Really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. That used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second.
This is really cool. This is really well done.
Any moment now.
Is that supposed to happen?
Echo 1, Bald 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivating.
All right, backup plan. We smash him to bits.
Delacroix, I need my weapon!
Horizon's mother. Fine, for now.
Wow, the telegraphs. Yeah, so hold on. I thought it was just like a little thing, but my Trin is straight up a Revenant now, and she has the Revenant Scarlet Briar. That's really cool. That's crazy. Is she gonna summon her later then?
We're having a hard time testing any of these factions right now.
god, that felt so good. See all that life force? Holy crap. Just trying to stay out of these AoEs. They look quite deadly. I like how these guys are actually moving away from the ball, you know? I think the first thing I'm going to do when we get into the city proper is I'm going to get these skill challenges and move to Harbinger. It's the first thing we're going to do on this map.
Thanks for the help.
That, what was it called? Jade bot? Really helped us out there.
Yeah? Well, here you go. You can use mine. In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys. Catch you later.
What?
Yeah, see ya.
A personal Jadebot tech assistant that grants you access to new unique Jade technologies while providing various enhancements to your abilities. So our Jadebot's core has been upgraded. Learn recipes with crafting. Attach sensory arrays and service chips to the bot to gain unique enhancements. We get the Jade Tech Mastery line. And we can equip modules at workbenches. So I'm going to have to do that heart to teach me about this. We've received a Jadebot Power Core. Power Cores are required for your bot to perform actions and are equipped in the Jadebot section of your hero panel. Jadebot Masteries unlock higher tier Power Core recipes that can be purchased from a vendor using research. I'm so ready to be excited about all the kind of items and rarities and then be immediately unexcited because it's all super easy to get. But here we go. Jadebot. Jadebot Core. They're assistants that can help with many tasks. A power core is needed in order for your Jadebot to perform most actions. So, power core. I have a tier 1 power core, which will increase my health by 1,000. I cannot equip or unequip during combat. Why am I in combat, eh? Alright, well, whatever. We get another stash of Crimson Skull coins. So, I haven't seen any Crimson Skull, but we're getting their coins. Hey, post mission dialogue. Nice. Commander, something on your mind? How are you holding up?
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
What's your take on my Trin?
If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today... I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything.
Yeah, me neither. But I do think, I do think she's a bit messed up. Any word from Gorick?
Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
I like this. This is my favorite thing here. You click it and it actually takes the option away. I know that's like less control for the player or whatever, and like it puts what you might just consider to be unnecessary barriers up, but the user, how it feels in playthrough, it feels a lot better when the dialogue goes away to me. It like really it arrests you and makes you pay attention to what Marjorie's saying, and it feels like a real conversation because you can't. She's not just an audio player, she's a character, do you know what I mean? You can't just get her to repeat everything she says. I like that format a lot. So, my Trin. She says, I think I'm back to my senses. Those noodles hit the spot. Is there something you need to ask? Are you feeling any better?
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that.
I like the Ritlock connection through that. I'm still not sure we can trust you, Mai.
Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually means something. I tried to hide who I was from June, but I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either.
Tell me about Anka. Yeah, well, I've got to talk to you a lot.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thamanova. I saw how smart she was. would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mist, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you, but she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
Interesting. I like Anka. I love that. That dialogue from Anka in part 1 of the Let's Play was so good, man. What was that other thing she said at the start? Yeah, that she had been at Thorman over. I mean, how cool is that? God, the amount of like other little references and like it's really good. If you had told me, hey, there's a scene in Kaineng where you're talking about the Thormanova reactor to my Trin. Oh, it's so good, right? Okay, what's going on here? Are we done with the instance? We are done with the instance. So I should just dip out. These docks are vast.
My Trin, you have some kind of history with that engineer.
Yao? No clue what their problem is. Must be your agreeable personality. When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
Whatever.
Timey
I've
button
got
in.
more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Okay, so find who at the service station. Sorry, we meet Yao at the service station and we find engineer who. Okay, right, now let me equip this power core. So I get another 1,000 health. Unbelievable. Okay. Why does it come in at blue? Shouldn't it come in at white? And I can earn blue somewhere and then green and so on. So I also have the mount energy booster. So my Jade bot can boost energy for my mount by 10%. But I need to go to a workstation to swap these around. Okay. Peddlers. Oh god, what do I want to do? Oh man. We are right on the border. So we could see the city from Shing Jea. Can we see Shing Jea from the city? I suppose so, right? That's the idea there. They're hinting at it in the distance there. I kind of want to get on a skiff and just sail around the city. How many of you guys did that? And we could go to Old Kaineng straight away. I kind of just want to sail. But hold on, let's not do anything too broken. What's this? Help the sailors deliver their goods. Oh, and there's another event over there. The fishing tournament is underway. Catch as many fish as you can in the allotted time. Total fish caught 0. Tournament ends in 5 minutes. Alright, I'll do a fishing tournament. Let's go. So it's out here on the waters, is it? What's that there with a red icon? Oh, it's gone. Let's go here. I best hope that anchoring works now. Pull up. Alright, there we go. Rare fish, it says. So there's a whole new load of fish now because I'm on a new map, right? It's a totally different world of fish. And possibly harder fish too. The mechanics get more tricky now. Oh, they do actually. He's moving a bit faster. Okay, yeah, Kaineng fisher. I got an amberjack. Does that count as a rare fish? It says total fish caught 0, but I totally just caught one. The time is running out on this as well. Do I need to hand a fish in for it to count? I wonder. Oh. This guy takes a lot of work. A lot of work for some mackerel. Oh, I need to actually sign up for the competition first, do I? I see, I got to register. New Kaineng fishing tournament. I see, we've got a fishing icon. Hi. The fishing tournament's already begun, but you can join in if you want. Any tips? You're more likely to catch something valuable if you seek out a fishing hole. Okay, I'll join.
This reminds me of the time I reeled in a tuna the size of your standard field bowl. Did it one hand. Other arm was still healing from an altercation at the tea house.
Okay. I want to listen, but you know, I gotta move. He was still a looker back in those days. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh man, look at some of the rubble of old Kaineng. I can already see it. Already tantalized. Okay. Let's fish. If I'm the only one in the competition, I'm guaranteed to win, right? So this is like races, right? This is like POF's races. Does roaming around give me any nostalgic vibes? No, not really. I don't feel any nostalgia at all in this expansion. I feel that there's a lot of good fan service.
One hell of a catch.
And I feel like it's Guild Wars and it hits all the bars, but you know, it's very different to Guild Wars 1. It looks better, the scale's better, you know, the tone is different, the gameplay is completely different. I don't really get any nostalgia. But I'm not playing this game for nostalgia either. I think at this point, if you're still playing Guild Wars just for Guild Wars 1 nostalgia, like, you just don't like the game. Like, the Guild Wars should be allowed to be more than Guild Wars 1 nostalgia. Do you know what I mean? Guild Wars 2. It's its own thing. Factions was 10 years ago, you know. If I want nostalgia from Guild Wars, I'll literally play Guild Wars. I'll listen to, you know, the old UI sound effects and all stuff like that, and I'll get nostalgia. I don't need End of Dragons to give me nostalgia. And yeah, honestly, I don't feel any. This is a lot more richly drawn even than Guild Wars 1 stuff was. It was just a very different format of game from a different era of gaming. So no. And again, it's not like the fault of ArenaNet or anything. I think this is brilliant, but it's not nostalgia. It's coastal fish, and then there's rare fish. What's the distinction? I mean, there's not... Oh god, it's really hard to turn a skiff, eh? I hope there's like stormy seas at some point that we can sail around in. Get some Sea of Thieves vibes going. Or just, you know, Draconis Mons. You do like the game, you were just wondering? Oh yeah, no, I didn't take your question as a negative thing or whatever.
That was some fine fishing out of you, Guppy. Or should I say, Fishmaster, huh? Congrats! Now everyone who passes my fish shack will know who the ace angler is in town. After me, of course. Oh, almost forgot. Here, it's good for two, so bring a hot date. And if I'm busy, I'm sure you can find somebody else. Wait, wait.
What was that ominous as hell message a second ago? Did you guys read that? It said, warning, something dangerous is coming to the area because of overfishing. Did you guys see that? What is that? Should I wait? The thing is, if it's another Leviathan, I don't know how to beat a Leviathan. We can do it the Lagos before. I'm going to tag up just in case. If anyone in the live chat wants to come, anyone in the map chat, I'll ask. Something dangerous coming to my tag in the water? I don't know. We'll see. They don't even have regular weather storms. How sick would that be? Well, they do, actually. In POF, there are dynamic storms that go across 2 maps. But, like, you spend no time there, so it's easy to forget they exist, and they never really applied it elsewhere. I mean, I kind of agree. They have, like, sandstorms, and they have, like, the snowstorm and stuff, but they're all tied to metas and stuff, so I don't know. I think it's wrong to say Guild Wars doesn't have weather at this point, but You tend to like pair it with meta and not think about it as its own feature. So, what was that thing? Maybe I'm crazy. Nothing's coming. Oh my god! I kind of want to sail in. Is that a waterway that allows me to sail into the middle of the city? All right, never mind. Oh no, it's not. But that's a cool looking tunnel, isn't it? Oh, I kind of want to go there. But I kind of want to stay. Alright, whatever. We'll leave the water monster. Let's get off and go in that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. That looks like some real life stuff right there. Okay, hold on. Just before we walk in it, let's see what this is all about. Oh, no, it's a Lagos. Is it the same Lagos from the first map? Hello. There's something coming quickly. Will you help us defend the city?
A land dweller. Surprise. Take cover. It's about to strike.
Did they just copy paste that dialogue? Is it the same thing in every map? I have one person in the squad with me. Oh yeah, it's down there. Oh god, there's a player. I don't know how to do it though. You guys think I need to get swallowed by it? It's huge. Look how cool that is. Also, the Lagos' dialogue's bugged, unfortunately. Oh my god. Will it attack my ship? Wow, that looks cool. I mean, I can't, with two people, we can't really do anything. You're referring to weather that's not tied to meta events? Yeah, that's the POF thing that I was talking about. It's north and south of Joko's wall. It can sometimes be raining and stuff there. And sometimes it's dry and it's not. And it's just a weather system, that's it. It's not tied to anything. It's easy to miss or not realise it's happening, but it's there. And it's synced on both maps on either side of the wall. Well, we got a couple more people. Shall I swim down? Oh, they have several copy-pasted dialogue. Kind of sad. Oh. I'm going to look at map chat and see if anyone knows how to... How does this work? How does the Leviathan event work? Oh, look at this guy with his fancy skiff. In fact, everyone has them. How many deluxe editions of the game do they sell, man? So everyone playing is on it, on the skin. It's susceptible to depth charges. I'm wondering if I need a mastery. There's a guy just on a skimmer here. We're all just looking at it. This is quite a cool little moment here. Oh, skiff mastery gives depth charges, I see. So I can't do this. I'm going to tack down then. Alright, well. Good luck everyone else. I triggered that and now I'm just bailing on them all. Let's head into the city. You deal a good amount of damage to it if you get swallowed. How do we get swallowed though? Oh, they're synthesizers. Weird. Oh, it's a cloth synthesizer. You know, in the home instance, they have those like laundry things that you can harvest for cloth and stuff. I always wished that when we got to Kaineng that they would use that. I guess they didn't. There's Garden Heights discovered. This is where my video was earlier in the week, but obviously that's really high up. I'm super low down now, so we'll see. I gotta go in here. A rat and a dragonfly. Look at this cable.
Heard Zhenlai's having a heck of a time keeping up with all the power surges.
Oh yeah? Think we should cash in on their woes?
Ooh, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We wait until the apple's right, then swoop in and take the tech. Hold up. Someone might be listening.
Yeah, you think? This is me blatantly standing there. Oh god, that creepy sound. Oh wow. They got some rats. The Guild Wars 2 Undersea. Veteran Brotherhood Pistolier. Oh, this is interesting. They're using yellows. So these are real enemies that will fight back if I start shit with them. But I can choose to start shit with them. That's really cool. The power plant discovered. There's a big event here. Some kind of teleporter. Some kind of Master Chief cryopod. Oh, wow. Oh, I remember they did a stream of this little area. My god, that building is just so huge, eh? Central power station. Didn't they on a stream show an event in here? Oh my god, it's full of Kappa. Transfer discharged jade batteries to the battery crate. Another event with no players here doing anything. Face tanking those because I'm assuming they're CC and I had stab this round. Let's walk over to this guy and pull the rest of them in like this. Keep the blinds up. Ah, death charge blind never landed. Okay, well they're all dead. See what the respawns are like, shall we? One battery. Oh, this is like the script mission, right? Oh no, my little bot, my little robot came out, and I picked up that. Okay. Well, hold on, where are the rest of the? Oh, they're lower down, are they? Oh god, are they in the coolant? Oh, this event's going to be really hard then, because they're all over the place. Oh, mind you, one contribution did a huge amount of progress. Oh, the minimap actually says they're high, not low. I think I need to climb up, not down. It's in that room up there. Oh, here we go. There's a walkway over here. This is quite cool. I would have thought environments like this would feel a bit too much like Sorrow's Embrace or something, but they don't. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, the door opens. Nice. Oh, wow. The plant technicians are worried. Is this place about to blow up or what? Oh, my contribution just declined, I think, because a player arrived here but hasn't handed anything in, so it's scaled. I don't want to build a Kappa again. Okay, there's my second battery. So I'm going to get 5 batteries. Swimming in coolant doesn't seem safe. Yeah, it doesn't. I like that. There's like a little tech skiff there. The Leviathan will suck you in, which seems to happen rarely. And you hit Sister in its mouth that debuff the damage reduction. It probably even needs to be nerfed some. Oh, really? Okay. So it's like Trouble Trouble Worm. I love all the little rats around. Big squishy rats.
Come on.
Another battery holder. I got 1 minute to cash 2 in. I don't think I can do it in time. So I got to get all the way back. Oh, the Spectral Walk. Hold on. Oh no, there's Kappa here that are going to hold me in combat. Spectral walk, I could have done it. 55 seconds. And the thing is, do I need to cash in 1 or 2? Oh, I want to spring her so bad, it's unreal. If there's another player who cashes one in. Upstairs again. Oh my god, look how high we got to climb. Yeah. Got it. Oh god, this is going to come down to the wire. 20 seconds. Oh, 14 seconds. There's the crate. 6, 5. Oh, I got it. Nice. Mech will leave in 56 seconds. What mech? This mech? That mech just got messed up. Oh, it's a turret. Don't pet the Kappa. Kill 50 Kappa in Kaineng. I guess I'll just wait and see what happens here. Restrain the haywire vendor mech. That's elsewhere though. Yeah, this place is wild. The power plant. Okay, well they're gone now.
Toma, with the mech. Make sure it gets to the docks in one piece. The vendor should be waiting for you.
But we already missed out on lunch.
What?
They're now suddenly fine and they're worried about lunch. I think it said something about the mech. Get it to the docks. There's a guy up in this office up here.
Here they've been a bit feisty near the docks.
Oh, there you go. Look, escort the mech to the
Leon,
Jade Bulwark.
You can march yourself back upstairs and start prepping for new battery replacement.
Seeing that guy. And there's an escort event going on. What I really want though is that hero challenge that's in this room here somewhere. It's high up though. Maybe it's just like in the upper city and it's another cat to pet. And pet every single cat in the expansion, didn't they say? So hold on, are they low down or are they high up? Oh, I'm sad about that. How do I do the follow-up event? Oh, here you go. I think they're over here. Here we go. Let's escort the mech up. I like this. He's carrying the crate of batteries, I see. I probably missed a really fun animation of this guy picking that up. Guangsan Hill.
I am programmed to respect peaceful wildlife, not harm it.
Why do you say that? Is it because we killed a rat? This guy using the rock dog, respectable rune set. What runes am I on? Oh, I've had tormenting runes the whole time. Oh, I've had tormenting runes. So my dragon stats haven't even looked that cool. Oh my god, I played that strike on tormenting runes. That's funny. Let's go scholar for now because I'm completely uninspired. Pack would probably actually be cooler.
Did you know that Kappa are native to Shing Jea?
Dude, the lighting when you get out of the tunnel is awesome, isn't it? Look at that. Tormenting got nerfed as well. Did they? That'll be relevant when I'm on Harbinger. Yeah, I've just swapped off of it and I'm intending on swapping back soon enough. At least we got a player at this event with us. And they look good as well. I really have... am I just becoming a douchebag?
Respect. Peaceful wildlife, not...
Oh my god, look at all that Naga. But I really like people with like good fashion and stuff now. Like not overly shiny fashion. I don't know why I give such a crap suddenly. I never used to so much. But I really like the way that person looks. I mean, they're in an outfit and stuff, but they've got a backpack on and whatever. They look cool. They killed the healing on the T6 from the runes. Well, that's totally fair, right?
Easy there, pal. You Use's guy. You got a permit for that?
Hello, friend. I am authorized to deposit these. They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
Explode? You're kidding, right? Did the Union sign off on this?
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to joke. That would require a thorough refactoring of my empathy modules.
Forget it. Just get out of here. What's the point of paying dues?
Awesome. That Leviathan is still around, hurting people. Okay, we find ourselves back on the docks. And with absolutely no progress into the city because I didn't get a waypoint or anything. Should we sail around now? I kind of want to start doing that now. I'm going to sail around the north. I don't even care. Let's get this this plaza area, though. The giant jade thing.
Fresh mackerel and cherry salmon, straight from Shing Jea.
Nice. I like the Tengu fishmonger shouting about fish.
Welcome to the city of New Kaineng, a metropolis of culture, heritage, and innovation. After the old city was partially destroyed during the Zaitan disaster, the people of Kantha worked to rebuild. Largely in thanks to Xunlai Jade and the discovery of Dragon Jade, New Kaineng became a pioneer of innovation. Today, we flourish under a vision of renewed hope. People from all stretches of Kantha live within these walls, together. Guided by the unflinching support of our ministries, New Kaineng is a city for the people. Together, we will create a better Kantha. Tomorrow, a better world.
Expansionist agenda there.
New Kaineng, the city of the future.
I like how it's got this extra effect at the bottom of it. Is that just going to keep looping, maybe? You think that's a reference to 14 and Aetherites? I don't. Just because it looks visually like it, I don't know why. I mean, maybe somewhat was inspired by, but being inspired by other fantasy is not the same as referencing other fantasy, right? I loved the hollow creature up there, by the way, swimming around. Was that an otter I actually saw?
School for competition in the Echo Vault and Shing Jea fishing contests, sponsored by the Ministry of Interior. Sign up now.
Ah, okay, so hold on. I just realized what's going on. These spirits, they're showing me hidden shit, aren't they? So there's a crate here. What do you want me to do with the crate? Oh, there you go. Just move the crate from one to the other. Cool. I did it. So when you see these spirits, there's like a mini game. Master of the Unseen. Wow, there's 50 of them. 50 of them across the expansion, and that's the first one I've done. Wow. Okay. I mean, I kind of had the sense to pick up that crate and just put it there. I don't know what it was that I made them match. Oh yeah, I guess 3 and 3. I mean, there's a size and color difference though, so I mean, but okay. Yeah, that was what I intuited to do, and that's what they expected I'd be intuiting to do, and that's how it worked, so that's good. Okay, as much as I want to go up, let's sail around the north. I got to see this stuff. I got to see how far we can go and everything. Plus, I'm actually kind of into the skiff stuff at the moment. It says go Gux. Oh, we could go to the pipe. Let's go to the pipe. Right? There it is. I'm seeing it already. You found a lot of them. And they're just like the Koroks in the Breath of the Wild. That's cool, man. I mean, that's what they alluded to in the... Wow, I could go all the way over there as well. Oh. I gotta go to the pipe, man. I bet this is a zip line. This was my prediction, that there's a zip line up here. Will they even let me in to see? Okay. Wow. It's very ambient. Loving the music right now. Some jade bulwarks. This is actually in a building. What's the POI called? The reactor station. Staircase up. My little battery guy. Junlai Jade Security. Warning, unauthorized user. Interesting. Okay, you're not going to let me do the checkpoint. Authorized for what? Talk to me. Oh, I'm getting the chain link fence effect good here. Oh, I want to go over there. I feel like I'm in an airport or something. Let me in. What about with stab? Dude, very cool. My curiosity is piqued, let me say that. Very curious. Alright. Oh, what a nice moment here as well. My skiff's waiting out here for me to get back on and sail on. I wonder if there's anyone in the live chat or the comments right now who's already beaten the game and they know what that's all about. Very interesting. My thinking right now is the last act of the game is down there. What if I swim along it? Unfortunately, it does look like it's flooded. The dream is that it's hollow the whole way. Look at this. This is some Azric shit here, man. This is so cool. Like, it's going off into the edge of the map as well. It's like the water realm. You know, and then that's the icy water realm over there. Look at how far away it goes. Okay. So does that mean a lot of this new old Kaineng stuff is not playable either? Because it's out of the realm? What a place. Okay. It's very hard for me not to look at the live chat right now because a lot of people seem to be in the know. And I got no idea yet. It's crazy. I went to bed. I dared to stop playing. I went to bed, wake up the next morning, and suddenly the whole internet's beat the game, you know? It's like, what is that? I just get this really distinct impression that everyone else can go like 20 hours straight on a thing. Well, we can't really sail around the north yet. I'll come back to this. I want to go do this tunnel now. The first thing you did was go to Kaineng because of my video? Dude, that makes me really happy. Oh, look at this here. Some Naga pests. It's nice to see them shooting at me. It's like, oh, what's that rune there? Halfway. Do you think that door opens? No. I say that because I can't get a suggestion of it on the mini-map. It'd be cool to see those little spirit things there, though. You know, like there's something hidden to do. Suddenly I'm going to want them everywhere. Channel fish? Sorry, because we're on one of the channels below the, at the bottom of the city. That's quite interesting. What kind of channel fish can I get? Nighttime channel fish, this will be. It's day 2 and you only just got to the map after New Kaineng. Yeah, I'm glad to hear from some people. Oh, I missed the thing. I'm glad to hear from people who haven't zoomed super ahead. Hopefully I'm not getting the wrong impression here. There we go. Found something. Oh, this one's tricky. Slippery fish. By the way, there was an extra event I did on that video, the review video, where you pick up a fish and it like slips out of your hands and you got to catch it before it falls on the floor. It's pretty cool. We got an emperor fish. Okay. You're still waiting to buy the game? Were you waiting for more reviews? Are you? And actual more substantive ideas of what it's all about and how people feel about it? I can tell you, you're going to find hysterical, over-the-top hype and foolish opinions probably for the first like 2 weeks of it, with maybe a little bit of accurate criticism out there, which I'm trying to give. Then after 2 weeks, it's all going to be doom and gloom, not enough content, where's the next patch? So, I mean, pick your poison. There won't be a sweet spot in the middle where someone else can convince you. Oh, it's because you're working, I see. Okay, well, we've got a couple of new fish there. Little dog looking at me from the shore. Wow. You know, I just have this sense in me right now. I want to climb, you know. I want to get up somehow. Oh, this is a really cool vibe. This is really awesome. And it feels quite a bit like Kaineng, I have to say, too.
Citizens of Aetherblades seek independence as the ministry's aim to...
Just sailing around here?
I was speaking with the recent organ transplant and discussed why some oppose these extreme measures.
I'm infinitely curious if my footage actually looks good or not, on whether it's imparting the sense of all of this. Because I swear to God, it didn't feel like... When I was watching them on their streams, wasn't there a moment they did exactly this? It was not that captivating to me, but to play it... I'm about 100 times more into it. Alright. Let's fish in this one as well. I don't want to fish in every little thing and waste a ton of time or whatever. But I do want to get a couple since we only just got to this map. And I'd rather like filter fishing in on the first time exploration rather than just have a shit ton left. It's a weaver at the end, you know. This little island in the middle looks cool. You think it looks good, Sean? I'm glad. Did you watch any of their streams? I don't know how closely you've followed the game in recent months. Oh god, I'm gonna crash.
The shop if I don't get support from urban planning.
Jesus, I was crashing there just to eavesdrop on those two people. Oh look, someone's jade bot is floating in the sky there. Oh, there's loads of them. Wait, are they jade bots? What is this? This is like some Ratchet and Clank stuff here. This is like a hookshot thing. Hello. I wonder what he's all about. Oh, there's a player over there. At the Cobble Ward. I can't believe how many waterways and channels there are for me to move through. Should we dock? Oh, we've actually finished a mastery already. Jesus Christ. There you go. That's our skiff mastery. So we now move faster on the skiff, and we gained another 25% HP for the boat. I might have to get out of the boat and get back on it. Shall we swap over to Jade Bots? I mean, so far, this mastery seems to be the one I want more than anything else right now. We're getting to this good point now where I've got lots of choices. So I could throw I could cast my fishing further. What's the end of fishing? Oh, a bunch of merchants get a ton of new stuff. I could learn to boost the skiff. Nah, let's do Jade Bots. Okay, so I can upgrade my Jade Bot to be able to give me a new boost while gliding. Okay. That'll be our first one. I want to get these zip lines and things unlocked. Hello, slice of watermelon. Thanks, but no thanks.
I heard someone shouting about the insurrectionists and that the Empress is our enemy. I think they were a purist.
I'd just ignore them. If no one is listening, they'll crawl back to where they came from.
You sure about that?
They're not going to go further than that. They'll just say, you sure about that? Very much sign of the times. Haywire anti-stealth tower. This anti-stealth tower could easily be knocked back into alignment with a swift whack from your raptor's tail swing. Oh, I'm about to unlock the raptor. Aha! Hold on, we can learn about the raptor at the heart here. Also, there's an event. Wow, a Jade Brotherhood scrapper. And a sharpshooter. Wait, are they on the roofs, though? I assume the sharpshooter's high up. Get a recovered item. Oh my god, what's going on here? Hello. Break this bar.
You should have just stood back and let a girl steal.
I'm gonna get all three of my things to tag there. Shame I'm out of, let's get a bit of cripple on. I can't really break this now. Oh, maybe. Oh, I can. It's really weak. There we go. Is she gonna teleport away, though, or? Am I good? That stab was awesome. Oh look, she used hammer 5 and went into it. That's cool. Right, well that's one dead. What's all this recovered stuff here? Is this for the heart maybe? That sharpshooter's got to be on a building, right? It's not going to be as simple as just walking over to them. Oh no, they're on the floor right there in that building. And there's a player there. Oh my god, look at all the kappa over there. What is going on with that? Okay, hold on, let's finish this one first. Dude, imagine being a totally new Guild Wars player this X-Pack. Sorry, you guys might not be able to hear me very loudly when I'm in combat. Imagine being a totally new Guild Wars player this X-Pack. And the value you get from these hearts. One heart giving you fishing. Wow, actually, that was kind of auto. But, like, do a heart and you unlock a boat. Do another heart, you unlock a raptor. Do another heart, you unlock the Springer. Like, you'd actually probably come away with, like, a really good sense of heart rewards and value and stuff, you know? There we go, there's the event. We gonna get any dialogue? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, full Brumby again. Dude, I feel kind of bad. Basically, no one else is using the super chat feature at the moment. I feel really bad that... Like, I really appreciate seeing your name come up. Please, only do what you feel comfortable doing, man. That's very nice of you, though. Full Brumby with $20. Thank you, man. You say you have to work today, WP, so you'll watch this VOD later. You're jumping in for a quick donation. You finished the story yesterday. You still have problem with the last arc, but you think it is a lot better than the previous 2 expansions. Ah, so that's a new observation. I actually haven't heard anyone talk about, like, whether it bottoms out or gets too thin and stuff just yet. So I was quite curious. Whoa, what's that task look all about? Thank you, man, and I'm keen to see how it all ends as well. Not many of the Canthans are as kind as you. Your assistance is appreciated. There are a couple of things I could use your prowess with. My crews are scattered around the area. If you can get those steam canisters to them, I'd be in your debt. There are a couple of other tasks too. Pressurized steam canisters, yes. Krex is handing them out over there. You need to use your raptor, but you'll find my crews scattered around the rooftops nearby. They'll be grateful. And you can use the raptor tail on this anti-stealth towers, haywire drones, and the raptor can mess those up too. Being elegant isn't my thing anyway, I'm on it. Okay, oh, here you go, raptor keeper SETI. I appear to be in combat with something again. Alright, yeah.
I usually don't let strangers ride my raptors, but you look like you can handle yourself.
If Shing Jea trusts you, they're lovely creatures, truly. You can't imagine the places they can jump to, the speeds they can run. How did you come across raptors in Cantha? It's a long tale. They may or may not have been smuggled into the country by some of our Zephyrite partners after they visited Alona. But you didn't hear that from me. My lips are sealed. I usually... Okay.
She looks quite happy. You two make a good pair.
So there we go. They're affirming, by the way, that whether you're in Alona or Cantha, you have a female raptor. So...
Raptors don't like cracks. He keeps trying, though. Even if it never goes well.
There's a raptor, there's a taxi thing here as well. I mean, how's that?
Like cracks. He keeps trying, though. Even if it never goes well.
So a security turret. Oh no, I fixed that with my bot. Okay, so we hit one bot, spawns 3 Zephyrite, Aetherblades. There's a bunch over here as well. Down they go as well. So they want me to go upstairs, right? Didn't they say? But aren't I supposed to deliver something? You know, I want to change my raptor skin. I wanted to go for a ghostly, like, necromantic looking one. But I feel like this doesn't quite do the job for me. God, I love the primordial raptor though, by the way. So cool. Let's get on the striped Jaren. Because who doesn't like stripes? So we hit the robots, and that's credit. It's like collecting the fireflies in Alona. Wow, this is quite cool. The platforming, the raptor platforming is more intense than I would have expected. What's this here? Steam turbine. Do you want me to hit it? Don't know what they want me to do with that. Ow. Oh, they're like batteries, are they? Oh, it's not actually helping me with the heart. Okay. Well, look, they told me to do something with steam or something. To give steam pressurized canisters to people higher up. Veteran Brotherhood Junker. We can fix the towers. This I know works. I kind of wanted to climb around on the rooftops. There are boxes next to the Tengu that I can pick up. Is that so? Is it? Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. It's going to be daytime in Kaineng here soon.
I could really use a hand with these canisters, friend. Can't lift them by myself. I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. These raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
I see, so I can walk into the crates once I'm on a raptor. Okay, and I've got they're pressurized. So I've got a level 3 on me. So that laborer's upset. So where does he want me to take them? Deliver them. Oh, to the machine up there. Oh, I see. There you go, there's another one. Oh, this is cool. Raptors on the rooftops, eh? Nice. One more, maybe, someone?
Attention, citizens of New Kaineng. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed. Several transportation systems have been suspended until further notice. Shing Jea is aware and acting accordingly.
There we go, there's a third one. Oh, did another player already get this though? This one's not proccing. Wow, you get a huge amount of credit from those. Oh wow, what is going on with the metas there? Kaineng blackout. The grid's gone haywire. Spread out throughout the city and restore order. Jesus. There's actually a thing for that really near. I'm gonna have to get off. But I've only just got to the map. I don't want to do the meta already. You've been trying to get into Spud for a while. You think your mail gets lost? There aren't any spaces if you're in EU at the moment, so that's the thing. If you don't even state your region, you don't get in either. I get a lot of mails that there's literally... Oh, not this guy. There's literally only one thing to get in, and that's you have to state your region. If you don't even do that much, then yeah, your mail gets tossed. Because it's too much. There's a really heavy spam suppress in the game. So if I have to send... You get spam suppressed after 2 mails. Just to be clear, 2. So if I have to have a big back and forth with everyone who joins, it's... And when we have basically no space anyway. So that might be the other thing. So this does nothing for the heart, but it is progressing the meta somewhat. Yeah, there's a big boss here. I'll kill a couple more of the things in the trash, and then we'll go have a look. Again, is the volume... No one's complained at any point throughout this Let's Play of the volume, so I assume it's okay. I mean, in combat, I keep looking at the levels, and it feels like it must be really hard to hear my voice right now. Is it? Comfortable to you? Oh, I mean, perfect. Okay, so what else can I do to get this last little bit of my raptor?
Raptors don't like cracks. He keeps trying, though. Even if it never goes well.
Could look for just another thing on the lower grounds now that we've done the steam thing.
We can maybe pick up a crate and try and run one again. I don't know when they refresh, though, when their cooldown resets. So I'd rather not, like, gamble, in air quotes, that. It's also very tricky for me to figure out what's in and out of the heart at the moment. There's another security turret. But see, these are fixed. I fixed all these. Alright, whatever. Let's grab some more crates and climb around high up then. Oh no, there's one that we can fix. Oh no, that's a security turret. It's different. Okay, this then. There we go. It's kind of a weird stretch of suspension of disbelief that I just hit all these things and they work again, but maybe it makes sense. Just hit the technology and it'll fix. You're already in New Kaineng City? Are you speed running this, WP?
Raptors don't like cracks. He keeps trying. Even if it never goes well.
I'm now 10 hours in to the expansion, and I've just got to the city, which is only the second of 4 maps. So yeah, it's the fastest speed run you've ever seen. Whoops. Keep getting on the goddamn Springer now.
I usually don't let strangers ride my raptors, but you look like you can do it yourself.
This is ultimate speed. I've pathed everything out. I've min-maxed every little moment. I've got my sky scale on hand. I'm rip-roaring through. I put my client language onto French and my text language onto German, because that scrolls through things a little bit quicker. I'm going, baby.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Studies raptors aren't particularly keen on
Okay, I know all too well what it's like to be an outsider. My people only recently started integrating back into Canthan society. Long days can be trying, but New Kaineng is our home now, and Cantha has always been our home. Keeping this place as clean, safe, it means the world to us. This is our world. I remember your face, and you do well to remember mine. If you have friends in this place, we'll look after each other. We'll look after you. Wow, this sense of community. Who is it that said this to me? Strig. Who's a Tengu, right? So when they say we weren't integrated... Thank you for your help, truly. If there's anything I can do for you in return, I'll be honoured. Welcome to Kaineng, friend. So we can get a mini Navan, who we had on our boat earlier. Can't afford it just yet. There's the mini Raptor is available here, which is nice. This was what you purchased from the very start of POF. The Lamplighter's badge is back. Community service tips. Karma. It's not XP gain, it's Karma gain. Okay. Heart vendors aren't very good. I think they've dropped the ball on this again. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. So am I actually really helping the meta by doing this? Is this the kind of meta that I don't have to like actively think about much? I just contribute when I see stuff new. Overcharge in 6 minutes. I mean, there's a pistolier we can fight as well. Also, what's going on with all these little like recovered items? I thought that they were going to be a part of the heart, but they're obviously not. What is going on here? There's the pistolier over there. It looked like he was stuck warping around and in pain because of it or something. Look at that, malfunctioning.
Brave of you to accuse the Jade Brotherhood of stealing. Could be some nasty repercussions, friend.
Oh, I like it. Real mafia vibes there. Did I encounter the Kirin hero point bug? I was warned about it, so I didn't even go there. People told me that it was bugged, so... Which is a shame, because I want to be playing Harbinger right now, but I'm still 2 hero points down, I think, from that. Yeah, I'm 2 hero points down. Nearly. Actually, to tell you the truth, since my Grandmaster is only going to affect elixirs, which I don't have, I'm actually ready. Well, I think, hold on. Oh no. Deathly haste. We definitely want deathly haste. Yeah, we're two down. Man, he was tanky. Restrain the haywire mech. Current order level in the cobble ward is rising. Oh, look at all the lights. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, they stopped. As soon as I said look at that, they stopped. They're flickering a little bit. There, look. Oh my god, the things swimming up there. This is almost like a screenshot here. Screenshot sniping. How cool is that? I thought I was going to play my Selly Tempest. I'll play Liss, my main, if we call it that. I don't know. With Kerry. So I will do it, but that's not what this Let's Play is. This guy has the old Living World Season 1 icon. We got to get out there to repair the power lines, but it's absolute chaos. The Jade Brotherhood is out in force. The mechs are acting up. It's not safe. Could use your help.
Power failure. 1 minute.
Something's messing with the power grid, whatever it is.
The whole grid is going down.
Whatever it is, the Jade tech is reacting to it, attacking folks on the street, causing trouble. I don't know what's going on, but we need to restore order. Do you know what's happening to the power? Like I said, I don't know. Power keeps failing, which isn't good, but more concerning, we're getting a lot of reports about faulty tech, mechs attacking their owners. We're advising everyone to stay inside. What do you mean restore order? Leave it to the Jade Brotherhood to pop out at the first sign of chaos. They're looting vulnerable vendors, attacking Minsec. Just being thugs, you know. They're making our job a lot harder too. I kind of just want to go here, right? The center of the map. Where's our story taken up? I've missed.
Citizens of New Kaineng, we have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Santiang labs. Please send help.
What did they say? Did they just say Napui Quarter? Except they called it Napui. Because of course it would be pronounced different to how I've been saying it for 10 years. Something is wrong at the Sanjiang labs and the Napui lab. Am I there? Oh no, I'm not there. I'm sort of near though. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jesus Christ, these guys. And we can raptor now. Whoopsie. As soon as we're not in combat. There we go. This is cool as well, rapturing in the city. I don't know, I like it. Especially since there's a little bit of lore connecting the idea. This is a bit iffy because the map is showing a very different terrain to what I'm playing. Whoa, look at this. All the lights flickering and stuff. Oh, is it done? Lab events start in 1 minute. It's not done. Let's keep to the... Luckgardis Plaza. Oh, what's going on with the music? You guys hearing this? Grub Lane. I get the distinct impression I need to get up some stairs. Oh, I was going to climb the skyscraper at the raptor place. I saw it and I thought, mental note, climb that in a second, and I didn't. Look at this, like, wharf. There we go, there's a staircase. 20 seconds before... I think I'll make it in time. Oh, that scout using a shotgun ability. What is this? Like, airship thing. Oh my god, this is so Ratchet and Clank, that thing. Oh my god, it's like a tram. Oh my god, does it move? Wow, it looks so cool. That moves, does it? That's so sci-fi. Oh, we're going to have a look at that again in a second, but the meta takes... Here, they're coming in. Hello, everyone. Is it just me? We got anyone else? Should I tag up? Oh, we got a player. There's one guy on a sky scale. The game breaker, as I am beginning to call it. It's a cool looking sky scale, though, by the way. Ministry of Security Sorceress. Officer Mizuki.
What was that? Did the power just fail?
Yeah, it sounds like the entire city just flew. It's gonna take at least a few minutes to repair.
The grid was overwhelmed. June isn't going to be very happy about this. Hold on, what now though? There's no events? I thought they wanted me to be here. I'll stay with Mizuki. Well, no, they're spreading out. So did we fail it? Oh, I think it failed. Send my robot to the charging station. You can get 2 charges. Whoa. Oh my god, I almost fell down there. Holy shit. Alright, let's go out then. These massive doors are so cool. I want to look at this tram thing. I've got to know if it moves. Is it a coincidence that the meta ends near it? Where is it? It's over this edge, right?
You asked for it.
Look at this thing. They totally go, right? Oh, please go. Oh, look, it ships all this crap out of the city. This is all the waste and stuff, right? And they fly through. I wonder if there is a story mission that has this happen. Oh my god, look, another thing on the roof over there, like that raptor thing. Okay, so. Let's go to this hero challenge here, near the Maishang Hills, which I think is actually going to be near the end of the map, but whatever, right? Like, let's try and glide across this water. Somehow I've managed to cut right through Kaineng into what I assume is the opposite corner. Some speakers. Maybe I can raptor over that. Now here's the other question. Do I use the bond of all the Living World Season 4 stuff too? For even more movement? This feels like a really interesting sort of different vibe here. So if I build these security turrets... Whoa! It's a warden! Or a juggernaut, or whatever they're calling them in this game. He's called a sunderer, look! He looks like a crazy Mordrum. Guess we'll learn those details later. So here, this is totally like they expect you to have a raptor at this point, right? Because this is blatantly the deal. Oh look, elite purifier. Whoa, he uses like forged animations. That's it. Get in there, Crane. Hit this guy. I don't know whether I should stand in that. I bet it's damage, not CC on this occasion. Looks like it's a burn field. Oh, he dodged my 5 perfectly. Did you guys see that? He also became obsessed with killing the bird. Thought you're supposed to like nature. Oh, come on, crit for me. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Charge over to me. Down he goes. Okay. The rapid rebuilding growth and advancement of New Kaineng has pushed civilization to the edge of the Echo-Vowed Wilds. And like we can literally see, those are the trees actually. I hadn't really acknowledged that. Look at that. That's the Echo-Vowed there. Just about in the haze. Wow, what a cool vibe. So there is no sense of the Maishang Hills. It's just, boom, we're right on its doorstep now. Okay. We could grab this POI. Oh, there's an elite specialization here. Who are you? Hold on. Ranged elements. Yoso. Can I help you, friend? I don't want to be rude, but you're staring. Sorry. Here you go. Look, look, look. It's a catalyst. You can see his orb. Are you serious? That's twice he's rifle butted me. Okay, can we just like not fight now? Oh, by the way, the elite changed. It's not a juggernaut anymore. It's just a guy, isn't it? Are they randomized maybe? Okay, so look, look, look. You can see his catalyst orb thing there. They look really good, actually. Can I help you, friend? I don't want to be rude, but you're staring. Look at this. Look at this. I hate this, man, in Guild Wars. I always see it happen. There's a lot of dialogue and fun things to read with that guy, but it's not map comp, so this dude just, like, walks off instantly. Are you an elementalist? I've never seen one wield a hammer. We can even see the hammer, the type of hammer, isn't it? Keen eye. Yes, I am. I'm a catalyst. I don't think we have catalysts in Tyria. That doesn't surprise me. We're an ancient Canthan warriors. We used to be protectors of the Empire, but only a few of us still practice the craft. We were the bedrock of Cantha's armies. They sound quite important. Quite. Willbenders protected the emperors and their families. Catalysts held the front line. I love that line, because you know what was going through my head as I read that? I was thinking, isn't this like just sort of a rehash of the Willbender thing? Like, is this that creative? But then they specifically point out, yeah, we know it's similar. Look, this is how they're actually different, and it's beautiful. Dude, what is this? What is the precise pixel I can stand at to not be harassed in this conversation? Is this the correct area? Tell me more about the hammer. A little surprising to see, I suppose. Hammers are fantastic conduits for our power. They help us imbue our jade spheres. Though any weapon will wield a similar result. Yield? What about the hammer makes it a good conduit? Well, a maneuver in combat with a hammer slows us down a bit more than daggers do. But it packs a punch when it connects. It requires a great deal of focus, patience. I like that I was allowed to ask a bit deeper there, because that seemed a bit... What's the orb-looking thing? This is my jade sphere. Catalysts imbue a great deal of our power into it, creating massive wells of power, you could say. Junlai Jade has helped us revitalize the old technology. What are you doing in Kaineng? So the new Junlai Jade has revitalized old tech. I'm probably aligned with your own intentions in New Kaineng. I'm sightseeing. I'm quite fascinated with the relationship between Dragon Jade and technology. The capabilities are astounding. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Isn't it? Stunning, truly. Our spheres used to be made of obsidian and other potent metals, but Dragon Jade is much more effective conduit. They use it all over the city. Mechs, streetlights. It's like we've discovered electricity, right? Okay, cool. So we've now seen the catalyst. Still haven't seen the Harbinger. You know, I could have done that as a rule for myself. I'm not allowed to be a Harbinger until I meet the Harbinger. But I don't even know what map the Harbinger's in. You headed back into the city. You might tag along.
Again, but this should be worth the detour.
The Jade Brotherhood think they own the place. Of course. I'm a firm believer in the buddy system.
Great. Processing center ain't too far from here. Probably run into some scavengers along the way. Folks like me need the cash or just need the parts. Found this pretty chunk of metal in one of those destroyed homes. Why don't we get moving, huh? Someone else's misfortune, putting food on my table. The sentiment isn't lost on me.
I swear, didn't they call the buddy system the early Guild Wars idea was if someone was really high level and you were in their party, you would jump up to their level. And didn't they call that the buddy system? It's kind of a very archaic thing to think about in the context of Guild Wars these days, but some of the earlier stuff there. I was making the observation earlier, by the way, when I was playing. Oh, he went down. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, he's called Corvus. I was thinking earlier, I couldn't get out of my head when I was playing. This was between part 1 and 2 of the Let's Play. Just like how much richer the game would feel if I had a sense of like leveling up or something, some clearer sense of progression as I was doing it. I know we have the masteries we're progressing, but I don't know. I had a very, very strong feeling. I was like, oh, imagine if I was like level 20 right now, and I was like,
friend? Don't you know the woods are pretty
Back off, pal. I've got a family to feed. 3 fledglings at home. We're just gonna take this scrap and be on our way.
So this is not actually scrap, is it? It's something else? Not level 20. You guys are going to think I picked that number because the Guild was 1. I mean, like, what if I was like level 36 and I was traveling to this temple because I was excited to get to 37 in a second or whatever, and I was looking at the strength of the enemies and wondering whether I was wading out of my depth or not. You know, all these other little facets that really prop up any RPG, and Guild Wars expansions just basically have no good sense of. Because the mastery system kind of gives progression to a degree, but even if you fixed all the major problems with it, it still wouldn't interface with combat and buildcraft and all the other like mainstay stuff about the game. And since it doesn't hook into that stuff, it's always going to be weaker, always, than a traditional leveling system for those kinds of experiences. Not that Guild Wars ever needs to do those kinds of experiences. That's the observation. I like how fast this guy moves. Barely had a second to chat there. Oh look, we're back in the techie area. Look at that, all the light bulby things. Oh no, we're by the tram again. Oh, the Harbinger is here in Kaineng. It's the northeast, and you will be able to see their symbol on the map. Oh yeah, wow, he's really up there, isn't he, or she?
Other way around. Your goons have been giving us a heck of a time. Seem to think this is worth more than a gold piece.
Hey, it's a firebrand.
It's worth a life. You city rats think you've got it tough. I'll take that tech from your corpse.
And he's running axe. Someone who respects the pulls. Oh, he looks pretty cool too.
They're a determined lot, huh? Even those grunts have their own problems.
And he's got a cool raptor skin. Nice dyes on that raptor, eh? I like that. I like the white spikes. I don't think he heard. You give everyone dev hack speed movement since Path of Fire. You can't even talk to people because in a blink of an eye they've teleported across the map. Oh.
Genuine J-Tech. Gonna fetch us a...
What'd I say about staying out there too long, huh? Remember what happened last time?
I know. But my pal here had my back. Wasn't gonna let anything bad happen to good old Corvus.
Oh, fine. Just think about your leg. The kids. You were out of work for a month last time.
I'm fine, see? One piece. Now, why don't we turn this over and get that new filter for the water purifier, huh?
I really feel like the Tengu in this expansion have a really cool, like, energetic, like, chippy bird kind of quality to them, and I'm really enjoying it. Which I didn't think I would be, given my immediate impression from, what was her name? Kerida? What was her name? Anyway, look at all this stuff down here at the Cobble Ward. I mean, I really don't know what there is going on here. We have a hero point so far. The city is massive, man. There's a hero point here at Sujang Heights. And there's a hero point at the power plant, which I couldn't get. There's also a hero point right here at the main quest. So let's go back to the start of the city. And let's find Engineer Who. And we can get that hero point while we're there. I don't like the sound of that in the background. I'm concerned I'm about to get thrown in combat, so...
Programming, bringing the most reliable news to your personal holo devices today.
You just finished map comping the whole city. It's so large you love it. That's awesome.
Welcome to the city of New Kaineng.
We actually already heard that, so I'm going to move on.
Heritage.
Does this door... That's not a door, is it? Hold on, so the icon looks really close, and yet, so far... Is there a taxi at the entrance to the map? That would have been quite a cool... Are there any staircases up from around on the outside? Oh, there's the scrapper guys here as well, by the way. But up. We've got to get upstairs somehow. We're back at this tunnel. Oh my god, roller beetling along here. Very tempting prospect. Force the mech into diagnostic mode. Here we go, some stairs.
Huh. If Sokta goes down, the rest of us are next. Any job a mech can do faster? Gone. Junlai Jade keeps it up, we're gonna be looking at a whole new Kaineng in 10 years.
A lot of unemployment.
So, like, new Kaineng?
So, like there, do we say that's a Futurama reference? I don't think so, but I think that everyone knows that it's kind of close to New York. Hopefully, anyway. I can't imagine writing that line there and not having watched Futurama and not having known about New York. I mean, maybe I'm just being foolish with that. Okay, wow, that was really simple to get here. Somehow I just ended up instantly where I wanted to go. It just sort of happened. Quite nice. Before I speak to you, Who, though, I'm guessing in that building up there, they have a little something something for me. Actually, what if you are the something? Hold on. It's a Jade power terminal. I don't understand how this works. I think I'm going to get it as a part of the main storyline here. I think he's going to have me interface with that. Ah, thank you for stopping by. I've got a problem that I'm hoping you might be able to help me solve. Likewise, Yao sent me. I need a passcode to get into the power plant. Yao sent you. Well, if you want my passcode, you'll need to help me with my problem. My passcode is on this console. I hear a butt coming. I need root access for the terminal, but when I put it into diagnostic mode, it shorts out. This unstable parasitic thing appears. If you can take care of it for me. Okay. Is this because I'm an Asura I can do this? Oh, elite volatile jade spark. Is this my first hint to the shadow creatures and stuff? This is why stuff's malfunctioning. Ah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Okay, I've taken care of the spark. Do you have the passcode? Yeah, thanks for taking care of that. At least for a while. I'm leery of touching anything more today. But here's your access code.
Passcode? Check. Now you just need to head to the Jadebot service station. Get yourself up to industry standards. I'll explain when you get there.
Okay, so I read that as corrupted taint there. Corrupted talent. Gain life force when we enter Shroud. Harbinger Shroud, that is. And Deathly Haste. While in Harbinger Shroud, gain an aura that pulses each interval to grant quickness to myself and nearby allies. And Fury.
Okay, so let's do it. It's a whole new build. Volatile powers all at my fingertips. The Harbinger is a gunslinger and an alchemist, empowering their pistol and utilizing elixirs imbued with dark energies. But strength comes at a cost, and the Harbinger must balance on a knife's edge between power and corruption. Dark Disciple. Our Death Shroud is replaced with the Harbinger's Shroud, granting powerful offensive skills, but leaving us vulnerable to attack. As we remain in Harbinger Shroud, we will be accumulating Blight. Our Elixir skills gain reduced recharge. Doesn't matter. They grant their boons to allies. Doesn't matter. But this one's good. You and your nearby allies have Quickness and Fury. We have Vitality. We have this. Okay, so Greatsword becomes Pistol. What should we have on our offhand, I wonder? Let's put a dagger in the offhand. Well, actually, I'm really enjoying Whale of Doom in this playthrough. Don't you guys think? I'm really enjoying it. Let's get a good vista as well as we. Here you go. Let's do our buildcraft looking out over the sea. Here you go. A new era for Gux. I don't know. You said, yeah. I like. We'll stay on Warhorn. I know it's a little bit boring, maybe. Oh, mind you, we have Warhorn on our axe set though. So the question is, what do I want on my other set? Do I want Staff? No, let's do Scepter Warhorn on one set. By the way, we might keep Zaquatl as a skin. I feel like Zaquatl fits our color scheme and everything quite well. Plus we get like an ally with us. Pretty cool. It fits, right? Zaquatl there. Looking good. And then on the other set, we'll have Pistol Dagger. Okay, so, then there's the question of what stat set we want to go for. What attribute combo, what might we like? Now, we are being currently pushed into neither Condi nor power. We could run this whatever way we like. But what we are being pushed into is quickness. So I'm thinking a concentration set might be fun. Maybe. I mean, we could do like Firebrand runes. Condition damage, quickness duration, boon duration, quickness duration, burning. I mean, Firebrand runes. What are the Harbinger runes? So there's no Harbinger runes. Are there no runes at all? I think I saw someone in the live chat suggesting there's no runes. Are runes cut from this expansion? You think I could run Ritualists? So we could go from Dragons to Ritualists. Vitality, condition damage, concentration, and expertise. Yeah, let's do Ritualist. Let's play a Ritualist Harbinger. Yeah. I mean, why not? It's new. Yeah, well, we were a Dragon Reaper, and now we'll be a Ritualist Harbinger. I mean, that's pretty good for the Let's Play, I think. And look, it's Condi and its expertise, and its concentration for the quickness, and its vitality, which maybe benefits us in some ways. I can't remember. Obviously, it scales Shroud, but Shroud is weird now. But yeah, I think that's cool. So, so then there's a question of our sigils. Also, yeah, do I do Firebrand on the whole set? I mean, why not? What do we want for sigils? What's our highest boon? Our highest Condi pressure? I mean, we could just do Corruption, a bit boring. We could just do Bursting, a bit boring. I'd rather do something a little bit more, you know, entertaining than that. Doom would be a bit boring. Wow, it's World versus World style Doom. Jesus. I didn't realize that was in PvE as well. Are there no fun new sigils either? Did they do nothing for item buildcraft? Twisted Medicine scales with vitality. Which one's Twisted Medicine?
Oh. Gain concentration based on vitality? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, alright. I'm thinking we should go like courage. Sorry, it's called strength. So that all of our concentration here also ramps might for us, right? Because the might is good. Our own selfish might. Let's just do that for a bit of funsies. And I'll put corruption on. Why? Sure, why not? And I'll put bursting on. Actually, I'm going to put paralyzation on the pistol. So that the pistol 3 really smacks break bars because it's a stun. I'm going to do paralyzation on the pistol. Okay, then what do we want for our utility since we don't have elixirs yet? All the next challenges we get, we'll be plumping that up. I really don't like consume conditions because of the self-varn keeping you in combat. I don't like the blood fiend because it keeps me in combat, so I'll go signet. I don't really like any of these for open world either. I mean, I really don't. Too much ramp on plague lands. I don't have the power for lich form. Flesh golem holds me in combat. I would like the elixir. I guess we'll flesh golem for now. Spectral grasp is still really good, really big value. I like that a lot. I guess we'll go Well of Darkness instead of Suffering. For the break bar, for just the quality of life from the blind. And then we'll keep Signet of the Locust because it's another heal skill. The Signet tends to be on a long cooldown. So that's cool. And then just finally we can just change the other 2 lines. I think blood is fine. I'll keep it for now. But, oh, well, no. Let's swap blood for curses. And let's run Lingering Curse. Now, I kind of want to try Path of Corruption in PvE. I know that sounds weird. But all these little bits of prot and stuff, I kind of like the idea of flipping them really regularly with the new Harbinger skill too. And then, which I need to learn all their names. And then let's do Chilling Darkness for the Well of Darkness synergy, for the Deathly Swarm synergy, and just more consistent break podgering. So there you go, something of a cobbled together. So this is a ritualistic Harbinger.
Noodles. Boris Bowls is a national delight. You can locate one on almost every corner.
Are you a fan of noodles? I like that. That was good. Sorry, I was drinking water. So look, we can actually get an elixir straight away if we go to that hero challenge down there. That's back at the hero, the power plant. But we're so high up now. The next stuff's at Crown Heights, right? Sorry, Crown Heights. Garden Heights.
Enjoy your daily activities.
Which is really up here in the city. So this might be the way to get to everything. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, they're talking about flying. Hey, Broogie's Tears. Makes you wish your Tengu could fly. Look at that, during the day. That building is so immense. Those ominous pollution pipes. There's another kitten. What's with the boulder in the middle? Interact. Oh! Oh, we got one of the little Kokoro things. Nice. Okay. Put the rock in the water. That was cool. Here we go. The Jade Monument, a hero challenge. Oh, they're like buses. When they come, they really come. Okay, Pistol 3 did not do the break guard damage I wanted there. Neither did the 3, neither did the 4. Oh.
Thank you, kind stranger. Had you not quashed my undesirable behavior, someone may have been injured.
Maybe I do consume conditions actually, because that was annoying. We need Doomfire, obviously. Doomfire. Yeah. Oh, I was going to res the guy. Let's go to consume conditions. A massive jade monument to Su 1 stands before you. Oh, that's what the thing is. It's a Su 1 monument. Oh my god. Celebrating the prosperity and technological advances she provided to the Empire. I see. Look, the dragon's wrapped around it, guys. Look at that. The monument to Su-Won. And Su-Won looks a little like Kunavang. Salt sprayish.
Hello. Are you in need of assistance?
Well, there's this mean girl in my class, Momo. She said my hair looks funny. Can you beat her up?
I will dispose of your enemy swiftly.
Liling, stop that.
Yeah, what if the mum wasn't there? Oh, wow, what's this tar all about? Am I in a heart? No, it's just there. Oh, my lord. Okay, let's buy our elixir. It's the healing elixir. Oh, no, we can't afford it.
The consequences of this revelation are immense.
What revelation? Oh my god, it's Ella McKay! Dude! That's impossible. I can't believe I was so wrong. Oh, it just struck me that this expansion didn't start with Ellen Keel in Lion's Arch. Everything okay, Magister? Sorry, it's just long before I studied Scarlet, I studied the crate. Who they were, where they came from. But this statue being here, in this park, it contradicts so much I thought I knew. About the crate? You think this is related to their obelisks? What do you mean? Well, the crate, like the Quaggan, the Karka, and even some Largos, were all driven to our shores by something in the ocean, right? We know something was scaring them all away, pushing them out. And that something was Su-Won? I mean, I'd always assumed, I hate to admit it, I assumed horror in the depths. But it must be the dragon, right? It's always been dragons. But if Su-Won was in Cantha for the last 100 years, what does it mean? I don't know. All that horror doesn't line up with when the Elder Dragon awakened. It lines up with, well, it lines up with when it left. She lost me. She lost me. She lost me. First of all, we're blatantly saying Su-Won is the deep sea dragon and is underwater, right? All the horror doesn't line up with when the Elder Dragon awakened. It lines up with when it left. So what date does she believe the deep sea dragon woke up? And is she saying that's a different date to the 100 years ago when the tidal wave hit Cantha? What's she saying here exactly? She's saying... What's she saying? Spooky. Is it spooky? Let's go the other option. Everything okay? I forgot you studied Scarlet. Oh. Yeah, that's what brought me here. Aetherblades showing up again and all. But look, that's not what's important right now, regardless of what their presence might mean. Okay, tell me what's more important than Scarlet. Well, the crate, like the Quag and the Karka, even some Largos, they were all driven to our shores by something in the ocean. We know something was scaring them away, pushing them out. I mean, I'd always assumed, I hate to admit it, I assumed horror in the depths must be the Elder Dragon, right? It's always been dragons. But if Su-Won was in Cantha for the last... Oh, I get what she's saying. Oh, I get what she's saying. Okay, I'll translate for those slow of mind. She's saying... She's saying that Su-Won's been here in Cantha. The implication that's underneath this is if Su-Won's in Cantha, Su-Won can't be responsible for pushing all the Largos and stuff out. Because Su-Won's been here for 100 years. If Su-Won's been here for the last 100 of years, and if you look at the dates, then all this stuff's been getting pushed out of the water. Something scary has been in the waters the moment Su-Won appeared here. So the implication is that Su-Won was probably holding something back. And when Su-Won stopped to come to Cantha, that thing that Su-Won was holding back started terrorizing the oceans and pushing the crate and stuff out. This is a suggestion that there's Su-Won and something else. Now, to jump further ahead here, my guess about all of this is that it's like a dual personality thing. And Su-Won Well, no, that would be like Su-1 in 2 places at once or something. I don't know what they're going to do. I think it's all Su-1, but it's like 2 halves of their personality or something, maybe. But anyway, what Ella McKay is noting, all that Ella McKay has noted is that you'd think Su-1 was like the horror of the depths, but no, Su-1's been here in Cantha. Something else has been driving them out. All the horror of them getting pushed out does not line up with Su-1's awakening. It lines up with Su-1 arriving in Cantha. Right? That's what I think. And we're like spooky, because it's like, what the fuck caused all of that then? If it wasn't Su-1, what caused all of that? And that's a bit of a jump for me, because I'm still wrestling with just the basic information that they've given me. Hey, look, there are taxis. I really want to take a Kaineng taxi, man. Look at that. Su-1's face right there. So Su-1 is who we're looking at in the art as well, surrounding the Harvest Temple. Oh, there's a really cool sound and vibe to this as well. There's a mastery inside. Oh, that was at its base, though. Wow, I wonder if you can get on top of the damn thing. There's a zip line. I can't use these yet, can I? Can I? I can use zip lines now. Oh, that's cool. Dude. And a vista. Get another nice shot. Some music cutting in. Hello to you, Sir Petchy. Fellow Asura. Sky scaling away. Because why wouldn't you be permanently on a sky scale? Can I use these as well? Oh my god, I can use the teleporters. Badal Hill's offline though. Oh my god, you can use loads of them. Alright, well. The story does. I don't know where the exit points are, so we'll go on foot for now. Where's this zip line, Amy? I'm going to start using every single one now. Oh, we're going up. Oh my god, I love the sound effect. Oh, it's a phoenix! If I was a ranger right now, I just found where you get the phoenix from. Juvenile phoenix. It's like a feathery, pretty wyvern, basically. There we go. Oh my lord, look out across the ocean here. Wow. I'm really sad that I can see the actual boundary of the map here, this line. Skyrim has this problem too. When you climb too high, it ruins the distance. There's probably mods to fix it for that game, but never been with Guild Wars. Right, let's zip line back down. Is this costing me energy each time? It doesn't, right? I think in the Mastery is actually you gain battery power from zip lines. I like my little Jade bot, but I feel like his animations go too fast. I can't really... I wish it was a little bit less responsive and he actually... I could see him like grab the platform and move me and stuff. Okay, check it out. Here's the scrapper. Jade Mech CJ1. Ha! Pretty curious about my power, eh? Name's Dosian. The mech is Curie. Made it myself. Wow, that's amazing. All by yourself. Yeah, don't have any mechanists where you're from? What's a mechanist? Innovators, you could say. Engineers that specialize in the art of Jade mechs. I suppose that's quite similar to the Asura's golems. I don't know what golem is, but Dragon Jade... Here, I'll show you what golem is, not a flesh golem. Look at my D series. Boom. That's a golem, baby. You like it? I like it. I wish it was balanced better. Cultural specializations. The stuff is imbued with rich magics. It's pretty brilliant power source. Dragon Jade, huh? I've seen it get corrupted all over the city. One heck of a conundrum, that's for sure. But Curie is largely unaffected. Got a couple of safety protocols in place. For my safety. Wow, that's how they handwave it, is it? Do you bring it into combat? Yep. Got a couple remote controls. So she'll fight alongside me. What are you doing in Kaineng? Me? Got a day job at Zunlai. Mech building is a pretty expensive hobby after all. Makes sense. Any good food recommendations? Saitung noodles at Bora's Bowls. Level 5 spice. Packs a hell of a punch. I think I already had it. Okay. Alright, story here now.
You look like someone who really appreciates some technological innovation. Care to give one of our jade bots a spin?
Hey guys, look, it's the video. I already made a video here. We're back. Look at this. Oh guys, look at that pipe. Boots, what do you think of that pipe? You think that's really interesting? Look at this hole here. Look. I think there's a walkway on that, or maybe it's just sewage. What do you think? Oh, I'm disappointed by this because this is like an Ascalon decoration. What else did I say? Oh, look how shiny the flooring is here. Look at this.
Holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening. I spoke with one business owner in Kaineng who applauded the decision to reopen, eager to see an influx of tourism.
I think they actually had this disabled before. All right, okay.
Hey, hello? This thing on? Oh, good. Sorry I can't be there in person. It's been one of those days. Vital asset, after all. If you're gonna be poking around the power stations, you need to know how to operate a Jade bot. Ministry of Labor Safety Standards. I don't make the rules. The bots are crucial for maintenance work. I have to go. Things are getting pretty out of control over here. I leave you in Alora's capable hands. Alora meaning Junlai Alora. Jade bot technician. She's another engineer. She's... you'll figure it out.
So look, as soon as we're near a story NPC, you see players again. I think it's just because they're beelining the story constantly. End of Dragons was great. You played for 14 hours yesterday, and you got to chapter 9. You did it in one day. Wow. You can't wait to see my reaction? I'm glad, man. I mean, come along for the ride. So you guys in the live chat saying they mentioned the blue orb. Really? In this expansion? Interesting. I mean, it's weird that I say that. I would hope they would, considering it's the goddamn Deep Sea Dragon expansion.
Welcome to the first Garden of Enlightened Thought. Blah, blah, blah. This place is a little bougie, eh? You a friend of Yao's?
I got a leg as well. Yeah, just like Boots drew our attention to, and the wrist. Yao sent you her. Well, I am pretty great. Name's Alora. Been working with Yao for a couple of years now. Well, Yao said to come talk to you. They told me to set you up with a Jade bot, so talk to one of the reps to learn more about each demo station. Should be pretty easy, but I'm here if you have any questions. Okay, what can I do with them? They're a key part of our infrastructure. Grab power from nearby charge stations, use it to power up floating lanterns, spar with training mechs, repair fountains. Why are people fighting mechs? That's another demo. Just take a charge over to the station and they'll spar with you. If you want to see what Junlai Jade is made of, that is. Tune them up myself so they pack a punch. Anything else I should know? Well, it's not nice to say, but some of these people, the worst. Heads up so high up their own arses, you wouldn't believe it. Well, if you see anyone grossly abusing their privilege, feel free to call it out. Alright, I have no problem with this. Okay. This fountain can be activated by repairing the nearby junction box. This junction box here. So just yellow. Oh, okay. Yellow, then red. Yellow, red, red. Can we do it? Oh, baby. Lovely. I can only get 2 charges right now. Let's go tell some privileged arseholes what's what. This console provides an experimental interface to take remote control of your Jade bot, allowing you to pilot it independently. Do you wish to activate this feature? Who could say no to that? Hey, so we're playing as the bot. Oh god, space takes me down. Right, okay. My keybinds are like reversed. Oh man, it looks good, doesn't it? So what do we got here? Deactivate, go up, go down, go into action cam. So what are we doing? We're going to the lanterns. Why am I gliding sideways? That's weird. Okay. What do they do once they're activated? Just glow a bit more? Oh, they're really high up, eh? I don't want to do the whole heart. Oh no, I got loads of progress left to get, so we can get them all. Oh, I need to charge as well. Can I charge as the bot? Do I need to be the commander as an intermediary? I don't. That's really cool. I don't know what. I've bugged the movement somehow. Oh no, there you go. It's fixed now. I want to get on more zip lines. At least now I don't have a dev to TP UA. I don't know. That never happened. I waypointed. I told Boots that, and he seemed to think I'd been TP'd. But yeah, I mean, I guess if I'd pushed my luck, it would have happened. I didn't get TP'd, but I did get banned. If you pause at the right moment in the video, you can literally see the error that came up was you've been banned for unacceptable behavior or something. I've never seen that message in Guild Wars ever, and I was like, oh, so this is what it tells you? Okay. So we lit all of those. Let's try some other tasks, shall we? Oh, there's one more. Well, actually, no, hold on. Test out the Jade Tech teleporters they want me to do as well. And optionally speak with Alora. I already did optionally speak with Alora. Did I miss more dialogue? Oh. Hold on, I just got a battery. I guess I was a little bit impatient and it never fully activated. Get banned trying to get the scoop, yeah. Okay, let's Oh, I gotta reskin this stuff. I'm not running around with Quip and Incinerator. What was the new? Here you go, the Harbinger's pistol. And what's a good dagger for this? The Alchemist isn't good. It's the wrong color. There's Isn't there a potion? I swear there's a. I guess it's alchemy. I don't know what a good vibe is. For an alchemist dagger offhand. You think 7 Reapers? What, just because of the color? I mean, it's okay, I suppose. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, good one, guys. Good one.
Ongoing tensions between the Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood continue to escalate in Echovold. Both gangs fight for dominance of the forest, putting civilian lives at risk.
The Speakers.
The group known as the Kestrels aims to quell the gang's unrest, providing protection to civilians in the area.
I'm still looking for more information about that. Right, what did I miss from you? What do you want to tell me? You work with Yao?
That's right. Yao's a good friend. You could say we understand each other. Yao took me under their wing.
Scientific, is that what it is? Is that the one I was thinking of? Venom? Scientific. Ah, scientific is what I was thinking of. Sorry to the fans of the 7 Reapers, but scientific is totally what I wanted to go with. Elora, is it? Your name doesn't sound very Canthan.
That's cause I'm not Canthan. Well, I mean, I'm Canthan, but my family background
Whoa,
is Luxon.
isn't Elora the name of their
There's
queen?
a lot of complicated history, but long story short, the Luxons and Kurziks used to be at war. Then Shiro Tagashi returned. And then the Ministry of Purity happened. Hey, Cantha's a big place with many cultures and peoples. In school, I hated how my name was different from the other kids. That was silly of me. Alora's my Nana's name, and she's the best. It's also the name of a god or something.
Yeah, they have like 3 gods. There's like 3 Luxon demigods. I said queen just a second ago, but they're demigods. And I swear I recognised that name. When she said she was Luxon, I was like, I swear that's like used before. Give me a rundown of the Jade bots.
Pretty neat, huh? Helped design them myself. Not that I'm getting any credit. Still working my way up the ladder.
Okay, so we're getting to the point now, by the way, 4 hours in, that I kind of want to stretch my legs and I kind of want to get a refill on the coffee.
So when we start this next story instance, I think I'll put a copper on. Let's see though. Let's use some of the teleporters, man. Test out the Jade Tech teleporters. But where are they? I remember finding one in the pre-release.
Junlai Jade.
I mean, let's fight a mech, a training mech. Oh, it costs a thing. Oh, the fishing contest just happened again out there, did it? Oh, wow, it's interesting to think that this looks out over the waters of the fishing contest. Also, is this not playable then? I mean, there's a POI there and a mastery point. Oh, imagine if there was a zip line down there. I really want to go on a long zip line. Oh, look. Let's check their privilege. I feel like there's dialogue missing from that or something. All right. Junlai Jade welcomes you to the Enlightened Gardens. Please select from one of the following parameters to activate and spar with one of our training mechs. Let's do an expert trio of Jade Guard mechs. Let's see what you guys have got. They're not doing anything. Oh, what a cheeky evade there.
Has been sustained. Temporarily suspending combat.
As if I needed more convincing.
Oh, what an expert I am. Okay, hold on, let me see here.
Combat training was a success. Congratulations. And thank you for your participation.
Well, good job.
Thanks. Let's see. Now, when I shroud, do I lose my Scepter GM bonus? Because I'm a little newbie necro that couldn't tell you. Hold on. Oh, it's not even split anymore. Okay, never mind. So I do, because it doesn't work the way that it used to. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I do a little bit too low damage. But I also think it's fine. So whatever. I think it's fine. Have you had End of Dragons Pancake Day pancakes? Wait, is it Pancake Day?
You keep saying that Junlai's mechs will protect the city during a national emergency. But what about the noise?
Oh, look, these are the arguments levied against Concord, everybody. Check your privilege, Mr. Luxon. He looks like a Luxon anyway with that. Okay, let's go to a teleporter. Is it Pancake Day? It's Shrove Tuesday. Oh, no, I didn't have any pancakes. I had quiche. And it was good. Do you know what? I haven't made pancakes on Pancake Day ever as an adult. I'm just not that kind of person, you know, that, like, pays attention to that enough to do it. But I love me. Oh, man, growing up, pancakes.
To the old Kaineng restoration project.
Sugar and lemon. Oh. That's the ultimate pancake right there. Bit of sugar and lemon, that's it. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Damn. Ah, come to see the incredible miracle of instantaneously transiting your corporeal self from one point to another. See, unlike Final Fantasy, we don't have to start worrying about corporeal and incorporeal and memory and what. You know, we could just go breeze through this. Then look no further, for this is our finest example of applied Jade technology. What's different from normal teleporters, like waypoints or surrogates? Everything. Our teleporters use arcane methodologies, whereas Jade Tech harnesses the power imbued into the Jade to break down your body, store it, transmit it, and reassemble it on the other side. Wait, this thing deconstructs me. This is a Star Trek teleporter. Yes, but Junlai Jade would like to remind its users that there is nothing to fear. The tragic circumstances of our original translocator devices are a thing of the past. Our teleporters are perfected. Oh, I don't want to use it now. I don't want to use it. Don't tell me it's a Star Trek teleporter. Cool, I'm going to go through and an evil clone of mine's going to come out the side. And he's not going to want to use the name William T. Riker. He's going to want to call himself... What do he call himself? Ben? Any nerds in chat? What's the clone of Riker called? Okay, here we go.
Thanks to our teleporters, you can get exactly where you need to be when you need to be there.
That thing disgusts me. I have no idea where I am now, by the way. Let's just go back. Thomas? James? I think it's Thomas, isn't it? I think it's Tom. He joins the Marquis. And there's an episode with him in Deep Space Nine, which is when I most recently saw the character.
Jade bots are great for power transfers. Charge one with the batteries nearby, then use the charged bot on any device.
I think Thomas is the right one. I think Thomas. Well done. Well done, everyone. Filling in those crucial details. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Offensive protocol. I need power. Oh, that's still not charged. Oh. See, I like my little robot, but he's gone too quick. He's gone too quick. I don't feel like I've actually got a little companion with me. Whoa. Okay, they want me to use 4 zip lines now. And I can gain charges from the zip lines. Here we go, let's go on this one. Gux doesn't look like he's enjoying himself while he's on it. He looks genuinely freaked out. Any more? Where are we now? We're really high up.
Citizen, enjoy your daily activities.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll do these lots for my Aurene legendary. Temple of Preeminence. Oh, look at the roof. What's this? Orders from White Falcon. The White Falcon says to Red Orchid. Red Orchid. I would like you to venture into Old Kaineng. Pick up where Akma left off. We have every reason to believe that the risen corruption can be traced back to a singular point, but are unsure of its whereabouts. With that information in tow, we may be able to wield it, consume it. There, may we find a way into Raisu Palace and release whatever Milady hides inside it into the rest of New Kaineng. Let it rip them apart so we can rebuild. I'd like to keep this between us for now. The others are occupied steering their ministries. We need them to remain focused and astute. I fear IN is going to take an unprecedented action in the days to come, and I do not want you to fear, but I want you to be swift. Regards, White Falcon. What is this? This is some mind-blowing shit right here. Hold on. So Raisu Palace is flooded and underwater. No one knows how to get in there. But there's some kind of malicious, dangerous thing in there. And these guys, the White Falcon and the Red Orchid, what faction are they, I wonder? Purists, maybe? I don't know. But they want to release it and attack the city with it. Ian is going to take unprecedented action in the days to come. I wonder what that's all about. What unprecedented action? Stay by the batteries longer. You're leaving them too quickly. Sorry, what am I doing wrong with that? Hi, you're playing a Harbinger on your first playthrough too. Am I doing comedy or crit? I'm a condition build right now. I'm a ritualist Harbinger. So how can I hit this zip line now? From underneath. Doesn't look very easy to do. This is really wild, this room up here. There's another one there. These guys want to talk? What's this as well, by the way? Oh, it still costs power. I don't have any power, so. The mastery I need to get to gather power. Oh wow, this precipice here. I like that they put a bird here. We're actually so high up. We're where the lanterns are. Yeah, I just put Ritualist on the legendary armor. Absolutely, yeah. There we go. And then one more. Oh.
With Juneline Jade's amazing new zipline technology, nothing is ever too far away.
Okay, now it wants me to go do these, which is fine because it's respawned. Oh, and I need... Oh, God. I was literally thinking about the fact that I needed batteries. These batteries are all... They're all empty, though. I've already grabbed all the power. Look at this. There's no power left. There's a battery. Can I speak to anyone while we've got? No. There's another one here. Okay, let's light... It wants me to light 4 lanterns, so I still need another 2 batteries. Hopefully I've not drained too many in the area. There's another one that'll be full. I don't remember picking that up.
Does your Jade bot need a charge? Pick up a battery over here.
So you know what this is making me think, right? I think my Blish theory, I'm even more of a believer in it right now. Because they don't just have me do the heart. They're not content for me to just do the heart, in which I might, you know, do it through combat or whatever. They very specifically want me to be familiar with these controls and what this does. They 100% want this familiar. So that, and I believe it's so that later they can throw Blish in there. And I'm not going to be fussing, you know, it will be natural to me. Speak one other than the chaining things, okay. Oh no, not action cam. Okay, deactivate. Oh, I keep right-clicking the hearts. I don't want to right-click the hearts. I want to actually do the thing. Alright.
How's that bot treating you?
Very well, thanks. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries. A mini Jade courier. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. The Heart of Jade takes effect immediately upon receipt. Periodically generate a Jade power charge for 1 hour. Persists across map changes. What are these new types of consumables? They're not that inspired, but they're alright. Well, that one's inspired. Calm again, and then Ritz. Interesting. Yeah, I'm essentially a Togo's Harbinger right now. Hello, are you here to test the Junlai Jade Guard models? Yeah. Oh, I need more charge again. Maybe I should have bought that thing. Alright, there you go. That's recharged. Grab it, bug. Catch the battery thief. I think I remember seeing that on the preview. Here we go. See how much burn we end up with? 5, 6 stacks?
Anything else, Yao?
Should be able to walk right on in. If anyone gives you trouble, just tell them who gave you the go-ahead. The main entrance is across the canal from Ministry headquarters. Hard to miss. You'll be free to talk shit about anyone you'd like in no time.
Oh, Yao?
My?
Sorry, sorry if I did anything to... You're an amazing engineer. Self-taught, right? I can't even comprehend how you could pull that off.
I am, yes.
If June saw anything in me, she probably thinks the world of you. Just bad at saying it.
Apology acknowledged.
Just a friendly reminder that this is still an open frequency.
I know!
It's interesting seeing Timey be like a, not even a tertiary character right now, but even a step below. What's this icon all about? Full power, full power. Kind of want to work over to the Harbinger. We missed a mastery point here. I wonder if there was a zip line that got me up to that. Now that I have zip lines, I feel like it's all opened up, you know. The future in Jade. Oh, this is going to be on the promenade, right? Oh, if they have a story instance here. I wonder if they expected me to do the story instance before I met Ella McKay. In which case, I wonder if
Experience the might of Junlai Jade.
there's about to be some more Deep Sea Dragon revelations.
Did you know that June's first Dragon Jade innovation was
You just jumped off an edge in 14 and tried to glide. You've been watching the stream for. I'm not even gliding much. I'm hardly doing it. That's funny. It's okay. You always survive in that game. 1 HP, but I actually like the way that 14 does it. You know that you survive with 1 health, so you're still really vulnerable. So you got to be careful of enemies and stuff. Grab a battery while I'm moving. Have I really ballsed this up? Oh no, I'm actually too high now. Interesting. Thought it was gonna be too low. Man, the sense of scale. It's so good. I should have expected, you know. POF was so good at it. Heart of Thorns was so good at it. I'm really astounded at how just vast some of these places feel, you know. This looks like a really curious place to have an instance. Can I fish in this? If I can fish in this river. Ah. No. It says out of range is the error, which is a bit inaccurate, it feels like to me. Wait, is it on the bridge? Oh no, it's not up here. Ah. It's down. Alright, well that's fine. This feels very Guild Wars 1 Kaineng vibe looking out over that. Speaking of gliding. See, Guild Wars doesn't really give you these long glides anymore, because like, you would just transition to a Griffin or a Sky Scale. Or you toggle in and out of it, you know, so you there's kind of like cool, like quiet, immersive feeling. It only existed for a short time, I feel like. But if once I released here, that was it. It was a proper fall afterwards. I feel like not only would that bring a little bit more of the full damage and like sense of height and stuff back to the game, but it would also like encourage more of this, which kind of has a value of its own. But I have to actively go out of my way to think to do at the moment for fun. Right, so it wasn't on the bridge, it's all the way down here. Enter the power plant.
This facility's under lockdown. I'll have to ask you to... What's she doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
I just assumed you'd be busy cavorting with your gang of vicious sky pirates.
Wow, that got around fast.
It's called Hollow News. Travels at the speed of light.
Okay, look. We actually have permission to be here. Engineer Hu should have already sent word.
Is that so?
Oh look, the machine's there now.
Huh. So it is. We'll be keeping an eye on you, rest assured. Welcome to the Junlai power plant.
All right, let's take a look around. Remember, it's not just sabotage we're looking for.
I thought that's exactly what we were looking for.
Commander's right. Whatever happened to Yao's bots by the docks, it wasn't sabotage.
I think it might have something to do with Detective Rama and his big dumb hat. You hear that, Rama? I just accused your hat of high treason. What do you have to say about that?
Wow, what's going on here?
It worked. Commander, I am pleased to say I have officially encrypted our comms network. Next on my list, boosting our signal range to continental Tyria.
Glad to hear it. So do you really know why Jade Tech is turning on everyone? Or were you just testing the comms?
Only theories, but there's one thing they all have in common. Their power source.
We'll head up to the control room. See what we can dig up.
Wow, this looks interesting. Can I go across that already, or is that later that I get to do that? I guess I'll leave it for a second. I like the, I'm curious whether Timey has successfully encrypted them, or Rama's already broke in, but he's going to be quiet to see what we say later or something. He's that savvy. I don't know. Or that can just be the end of a fun little beat here. This has got to be the boss at the end of this instance, surely. Looks crazy. Okay, so my experience in the open world should have taught me already that you can come up around the back here. Hello, engineer. Standing on these little floats now. Man, I love this like big observation deck. Also, the sound effects in here are really cool. They're very subtle little like electrical kind of techno-y kind of sounds. You think that guy looks like a strike mission? Maybe. I mean, we saw earlier the names of the areas for all the strikes. I can't remember except the last one's the Harvest
The
Temple.
Junlai distribution network. Jade comes in from the east, gets charged up, then ends up here.
Where's it getting charged? If there's an issue with the power source, that's where we should start.
June is awfully cagey about that step. Keeps bringing up proprietary Junlai technology. Ugh, very dissatisfying.
Still, if this is the next step in the chain, there might be something useful here.
Look around. There must be some sort of scanning device the staff use to get energy readings.
Dude, I love my character's face. When he was talking there and he like squinted one of his eyes as he was chatting, he looked awesome.
Found one. Looks like it's tuned to the Jade batteries.
We use those for quality control, yeah. Should get us all the readings we'll need.
Oh, this is like one of these scanners. When did I last use this? In this is the scan mechanic for that happened in the Flashpoint release. Right, like the shockwave in front of you. We would do this when we were inside the volcano, flying down to Primordial. Sorry, so what are they saying? Use a scanner to take readings on a group of Jade batteries. And that's these ones down here.
Readings coming in now. We'll need a few different sets before I can run any tests. The power cell structure, though, how the energy's managed? Alchemy. It is staggeringly brilliant.
Yeah, she is.
Someone in the live chat says, hey, I haven't played since the launch of the core game. You're thinking of buying the expansion. Is it better to use the boost to catch the launch? Or is it better to go with default order? Don't worry about the launch boost. The maps feel really empty anyway at launch because of how they've done the mega servers and stuff. Honestly, the experience I'm having right now is basically the same experience I had playing through the whole game over the last month. Really, don't worry about it. I would play through everything in order and have fun with it. Oh, and if you're buying it, I have a link in the description that if you click that, it actually supports my channel if you are going to buy it. But yeah, I wouldn't rush for launch. That's my advice to you. There's no need to. Sorry, I'm a bit preoccupied. This problem's got me stumped. Wait, who are you? I'm here to run some scans on those batteries. Oh, well, it's going to be tough to do with all the Jade sleds malfunctioning like they are. I have no idea how to fix these damn things. Okay, I'll do it. Or I'll figure something out. So we just got to climb over there. Ooh, I was going to go for that jump there, but... Now, I guess if I hit the water, I lose my scanner. This is really good. Season 4 conveyor belt vibe. We can go slow or we can go fast. I love the reflections on the water and everything here. Okay, good. Now, I wonder if I actually need to get to the last one. There's a chance I can skip this. Ready? Can I skip this? Oh, I guess not. Well done. They set up the hitbox just right, so I really do have to go all the way over.
Okay.
Oh, look,
Frogger,
Ribbit.
Loud and, well, not loud, but definitely clear. Wait, what? What is... I don't... Hang on. I need to check... Hang on.
Timing. We're all standing here.
Sorry, I need you to get one more scan for me. Just to make sure.
Make sure of what?
I can't tell you until I know for certain because my hypothesis is frankly outrageous. It's entirely possible I'm wrong.
Are you?
No, not a chance.
We'll get you that scan as soon as possible.
What is it? She's just gonna realize this is dragon magic.
Tiny, right?
Yeah?
Is June around? There's something I need to say to her.
Oh, well, she's actually pretty busy right now. I could pass along a message.
No, that's okay. Thanks.
I wonder how much they play tested this. Like, if I got crushed by that wall, what would have happened exactly? It just vomited me to the side. I don't know. I would be a bit more adventurous, but if I get kicked out, then it's gonna kind of ruin it to replay the section or whatever. So. Okay, so oh, we're going back upstairs. This is such a subtle, weird way up higher into the lab, you know. You fell in immediately? Really? I don't think it was a very punishing bit of platforming they were asking for on that one. But, oh.
Okay.
No shame.
Well, this'll probably take a little longer now.
Timey, power just went out here. Scans are on hold until we can get it back up.
Power spike. Seen a lot of these lately. You'll need to find the junction boxes and reset them manually.
Easy enough. We'll just...
Jade Sparks!
At least this time there aren't any mechs nearby for them to possess.
So the Jade Sparks are possessing the mechs. They're just inhabiting the technology. So Harbinger should feel good here to get all these break bars down. Not that Reaper didn't also have the tools for that. Now, does my auto pierce? I don't think it does pierce, does it? So immediately I feel really squishy. Probably want to put Parasitic Contagion on. I don't have enough resustain for this. Probably be more entertaining gameplay. But let's put Parasitic Contagion on.
Hi. You wanted to speak with June earlier.
That was nothing.
Let me guess. You want to tell her how sorry you are. How you screwed up. And that you'll do anything to make it up to her?
Wow. Detective Delacroix's famous powers of deduction. Truth is, I don't know if I can make it up to June. She's not the forgiving type.
Yellow. It's an interesting side of June's character that she's not forgiving. Yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue. Oh, I had a 1 in 3 chance. Oh, we're still going. Yellow, red, red, red. Yellow, red, red, blue. Yellow, red. I was trying to make a joke there and I misspoke in the middle of it anyway. Okay, we happy? We're gonna go get another one? Feels a lot like Ratanova's Dragon Lab stuff right now. See, I just feel like the 2 and the 3 are just so unflavorful in this spec. I don't know. It's all the animation reuse, you know. That's what it is more than anything else. I also don't really know how I want to utilize things. I gotta say, the quickness is awesome. I have 30 seconds of quickness right now. What on earth? 30 seconds. So how can I best utilize that with my other skills? Look at that quickness. I kind of want a pistol. But it's not Condi.
These J-Tech malfunctions, I have to say, not really Anka's style.
She has a style.
Well, Scarlet inspired a lot of people. She inspired me. I know you think she's a
goddamn murderer.
A bit eccentric. But she stood up to Mordremoth the only way she knew how. At least, that's how she started.
Oh, fuck off!
Democratization through chaos. That was Scarlet's style. And now it's Anka's.
That's not true at all, though.
I don't hate how they have Mytrin saying that, like she's an authority on that. We read the short story. She was completely broken after she was in the machine, and she didn't know about Morgemoth before then. Ugh, that was not. I don't know, maybe it's okay that I disagree with Marjorie there. Maybe I meant to. Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red, blue. Red, blue, red, blue. Okay. So, yeah, here. Find all of the subversive memos and notes at the plant. I haven't found a single any note of any kind. Is this later? This is available now already, is it? Hopefully there's some up in the big office up here. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot here now then. Maybe this office? There's a scanner. Music's interesting, yeah? Can we pull these ones in? Just the 2 pierce? The 2 pierces at least. Okay, so just spamming the 2 is very useful. This is interesting. It's just like, what do I do with all this quickness? I think I might play minion quickness, guys. I think I'm going to play a minion ritualist. So that my minions are blowing everyone up with quickness, which is a fantasy I've wanted for a long time. Here's a journal. Industrial espionage. There's 4 of them, apparently. Thought is merciless to privilege.
Stop talking. You almost got me killed.
What?
Just ignore me.
Oh, fuck. She's talking about Scarlet there,
Why,
right?
you've got a predilection for attaching yourself to exactly one kind of woman. Got a pretty good picture of your mom going, but that's no excuse. Scarlet's acts were heinous, and so were yours.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
I don't know, man. I just don't like these characters, you know? They're not fun to be around when they're all going through, like, these crises of conscience. They're just a drag, you know? Like, I like the idea of Mytrin back, and she's still got some swagger about her. And she's like a frenemy, you know? And we're in that weird space. Not this repentant, guilt-ridden, you know, sad sack that they're doing to try and justify, you know, because we can't possibly have a story where we're friends with a bad guy for a second, right? So we have to make them a sad sack so that we'll buy them. They're boring characters. They've just killed all the energy with Mytrin here, I think. I suppose the Scarlet side of the Revenant-y bit is fine. You know, do we have to go through this every fucking time so that eventually they can... You know, so we're not disgusted by them forever? Let us be disgusted by them. It's like they're either comic relief or a sad sack. That's the 2 type of characters Guild Wars has. Give me a character that's not in one of those 2 categories. They don't exist. I'll tell you one guy that doesn't exist in that space, Logan. And that's what Logan is one of the only characters I really like. Alright, anyway. Engineer Kwan's personal log. 13th of Mikan implant is acting up again. Seems to happen a lot more this past year, but I don't see a pattern. Nuna suggested keeping this journal. 15th of Mikan. This sounds crazy. Is this Canthan months and dates and things? But I think my implant is reacting to the power fluctuations. Doesn't make sense. What does my implant have to do with the power grid? Need to gather more data. Implant? 29th. Confirm that my implant does malfunction when we have a significant loss of power in the grid. There's some connection. Something to do with the Jade Tech in general. That's the only explanation. Supervisor didn't listen to me. Said that my personal problems had nothing to do with the company or Jade Tech. Called me a liar. Threatened me with termination. I don't know where else to turn. Okay. So there's a lot here. Is this related to the last act of the story, or are they breadcrumbing something a lot further along? Red, yellow. Red, yellow, yellow. Red, yellow, yellow, red. You can see how the way I beat these puzzles is saying them out loud. It helps me remember.
Well, everything's back on. Go ahead and run that final scan when you're ready.
Okay. By the way, I'm being a bit ranty. There are characters that exist out of that. Another good example is Bangar, for example, Kreesha. They've done a few, and they're always such a breath of fresh air when they exist, you know. I was kind of hoping my Trin was going to be that breath of fresh air as well, but I'm not really into it at the moment, to be honest. Her at the moment. Not how she's been here on day 2, anyway. Okay.
Commander just scanned the last battery, Timey. What do you got?
I've cross-referenced the waveform of Jade power with every other energy waveform I have in my records. First I checked conventional sources, Magitech, leyline power, usual suspects. No exact matches. The closest thing I've been able to find is, well, Aurine's. It's not perfect, but it is within the margin of error.
Aurine? But she's been with us. She's only been here for... Even if it's true, how is that possible?
Aurine's energy signature isn't Aurine. It's the result of filtering impure dragon magic.
So wait, you're saying that all this Jade tech is powered by dragon magic?
That's what the data suggests. Maybe June found a way to extract it from ley lines after Aurine filters it?
That's not possible. June's been using this technology for years.
Commander, you should go to the other lab. I'll fill in Gorik on the way. One thing's for sure, though.
Yeah. This just got a whole lot more complicated.
Okay, so this is something I think we've all sort of been in the ballpark of for a long time. It's nice to hear the game actually say it, right? Let's just recap what she says here. The waveform of the Jade power with every other type of energy that she has. So that's anything from Magitech, ley lines, usual suspects. But it is a lot like Aurine's magic. Aurine is filtering dragon magic. So if it's like Aurine, it's dragon magic. But June's had J-Tech for ages. Well, got it from Su-1, right? Obviously. I mean... But here's an interesting thing. There's something going on here. So like the game is Su-1. Su-1, from what we heard, doesn't. Su-1 is an advocate for. I think there's some twin personality stuff going on. Sorry, let me slow down here. Su-1 in the trailers and in the scene we saw yesterday seems to believe in distancing from mortals and not getting involved. They're the shepherd, we're the sheep, right? The time spans of their lives and so on. So Su-1 doesn't seem to want to get involved with mortals. But now, what this is suggesting is Su-1 is actively giving these guys Magitech and shit so that they'll power up. So I think there's another personality. I think water... Here's the whole thing. Water gives you two personalities, like a reflection. There's Su-1 and there's the Deep Sea Dragon. They're the same thing. They also happen to be mother, which might explain other dragons going mad. It does explain other dragons. I think I just figured out the plot of End of Dragons and the Dragon Saga. That's what the story is, right? It's the mother of water. There's this duality. There's the crazy, monstrous, hungry thing, and then there's the higher sapient thing. And because Su-1 is the mother of all of the other dragons, they all inherited that attribute. That's why they all go mad. Now, the other thing that points to this is if the chaotic Su-1 is like giving people magic and empowering people, well, that's a story we heard before, isn't it? That's Abaddon, who was the god of water. You see? So water did that to Abaddon as well. There was this other chaotic underside. They could even maybe somehow bring in some Balthazar stuff. And who has water now? Lyssa, another icon of duality and two sides. So there's probably a good Lyssa and a bad Lyssa type of thing. I don't know whether Lyssa knows that situation. So anyway, I think that's, in broad strokes, that's the story they're doing. I think it's that because the Deep Sea Dragon is the mother, and there's that duality, that reflective nature, that somehow spread across the other Elder Dragons, and that explains why they all go mad. And how Aurene sits outside of that, or how that ties into a climax for the story, I don't know, but I think that's the explanation they'll go with. So that's what this scene gives me. That's my running theory now. So, what about these other notes, though? Here's another one. Draft of committee presentation. Well, this sounds exciting. Readings from the last 2 weeks have indicated a 3.59 decrease in overall power output, a 0.52% lower than previously estimated. Indications seem to confirm Engineer Who's hypothesis that, despite corporate's assurance that these findings are within tolerance, the truth is more complicated than they would have us believe. The question we must put before the committee is whether we need to get the Ministry of Energy involved. I'm well aware of the political ramifications and Lady June's explicit instructions, but are we really going to continue to ignore the facts? Handwritten on the bottom of the page is a note. Soon, don't be overdramatic. Not only is it unwise to question company policy, but your catastrophizing is only going to hurt morale. Hey, that's what I do! I like to catastrophize and hurt morale. What else have we got? That's 2. Are there any more? I mean, there are more, but I just don't know where they are. Chat, you're supposed to spam smileys whenever I make a prediction that you know the answer to. Yeah, no, we've moved on from the Final Fantasy era. The truth about jade. The most prized among 2 distinct types of jade, jadeite, also called imperial jade. Sorry, the most prized among the 2 distinct types of jade, jadeite. Now, this is what we traded in Guild Wars 1. Was historically only found as transparent to opaque, compact, cryptocrystalline lenses, veins, or nodules deriving from natural sources. After Shiro Tagachi's assassination of Emperor Anxian, the Jade Wind released a wave of energy that transmuted much of the surrounding organic matter into jade and petrified the forests and structures of the Ecofeld. This event transformed the jade in jadeite overnight. Sorry, the trade in jadeite overnight. From one of scarcity and even sacredness, to a highly lucrative business, as the material was ideal for a number of arcane and practical applications. This is what every Canthan knows. However, what is not taught in our history is how Lady June and Junlai Jade have manipulated the market for their own purposes and are using their so-called jade tech to control all of us with jade parapsycho energy. They're addicting us to their ... The rest of the paragraph is covered by a note which reads, don't let Supervisor Pack catch you reading this subversive crap. This is just like conspiracy theory nonsense, is it? Okay. One more. I was into the conspiracy theory there. I thought I was going to learn something about the nature of jade. I see the journal. It's over there. Hot take, a villain feeling remorse for their actions isn't bad writing. I didn't say that. I said that Guild Wars has an overabundance of a certain archetype of character. Energia Quan's personal log. 13th of Mikan implant. Oh wait, no, I already read this one. And obviously that's not a hot take either, by the way. Even if it was a take that offended you so. I don't know. Maybe we go in the elevator? Do you think that will take us? I guess it will just take us up and down, which is nice enough. Hey! Maybe it's down here. I mean, they are telegraphed in yellow. Oh, someone in chat said that? Oh, that's totally fair. Sorry, I tend to take everything as a personal comment when I shouldn't, and that's my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, we never got to fight this creature as a matter of the fight. Maybe we returned back in a second? I'll go back up. This elevator's cool. Nope. This is the conspiracy theory one. There was one that was super hard for you to find. 20 minutes. Oh my god, really? Well, I mean, if anyone wants to cut 20 minutes down to 20 seconds, you're welcome to tell me in the live chat. I don't think that's exactly 20 minutes well spent if we're just standing around looking for a thing that you guys already know where it is. I don't know, though. I really can't tell you. These are the only labs, aren't they? You can find the fourth one, but it might not be marked. Maybe these crates or something? Do you have to like grind against the wall and press F? I mean, I'm just kind of looping back into places that I've already been to at this point. Right? It was a crumpled piece of paper on the ground. Really? In one of these labs? I felt pretty good about this area. I thought, oh, there might be something there. You forget which room, but a crumpled piece of paper on the ground. And is that a crumpled piece of paper with no yellow text? I'm walking past it. Hey? Oh, is that it there? Oh, wow. Yeah, very small. Well spotted, guys. Oh, I see. And the yellow text is there, but you have to look at... Oh, very, very, very good. Okay. My fellow employees, why on Tyria does Junlai Jade... Thank you for that help there in the live chat, guys. Why on Tyria does Junlai Jade continue to hire bureaucrat after bureaucrat to fill middle management roles when there are perfectly competent workers who have been with the company for years but are continuously passed over for promotions? Why does Lady June continue to advance outsiders in key roles rather than these hard-working people? What is happening with the company we once loved? If you would like to know the answers to these questions and more, there will be a gathering at... And the rest of the flyer has been messily torn away. Oh, there's a new build available. Interesting. You think that's a meta comment? I didn't strike it as a meta.
Okay, Yao, you're patched in. Based on our findings, the power source of Jade Tech is some kind of dragon magic composite.
Something's fritzing up the Jade Tech.
Could be Anka. Or something else entirely.
We need a broader data set. Yo, can you get us access to the Napui lab?
Yeah, about that. These power spikes scrambled Napui's security system, so you're SOL. Hey, watch it! Stay back! Listen, I gotta tuck out. Jade Loader's about to decapitate a bystander. Good luck.
Well, alright. Thanks for the update, Yao. Guess we wait until they sort out this whole security mess?
We don't have time for that. The Aetherblades could be responsible for all of this.
Looking for something?
I might have something that can help.
Give our Kaineng.
Commander, meet me at my apartment, south of Cobbleport.
Okay, so you guys think that this Napui thing is really major? Man, I'm never going to get to this coffee. Oh, we can raptor now. Wasn't there a build change I was about to make? It would be really cool to have a big revelatory moment at Napui Quarter. Think about the envoys, soon the Oracle of the Mists, becoming Wayno Su, all that stuff. There's a lot of historical precedent for Napui to have a really big story. It'd be cool if at the Sunjiang district there was a little reference as well to where the Guild Wars 1 hero died. But maybe that's just me being a bit of a fanboy. Something I shouldn't be. Let's go on our skiff. Oh man, I'm finding the skiff stuff a real highlight. What is wrong with me? I guess there's nothing right. It's crazy. I never thought I'd enjoy the skiff stuff as much as I do. Hey, we had a donation. Edward Big Bang? Thank you, dude.
The smells of fresh herbs and spices.
Selling catfish. They have a message. They say, hey WP, very much enjoying your content. What's the best way to experiment with stat sigils and runes in PvE on the cheap? It's a good question because there's not great space for it, is there? It's kind of not really an End of Dragons related question, but I think don't be scared to experiment with rare, and you know, just hit up the TP. If you, I don't know what your goal is, but if you're just like if you go to like upgrade components, sigils, and then filter by price, right? And then if you say you're only going to look at exotic ones, all these like 3 silver ones, this is all cheap. Like, it's an MMO, so most people don't buy most stuff. They just get told what to do, and then they'll spend a massive premium to do it, right? So if you actually look, there's very few sigils that are worth a lot of money. All the rest are just untested waters. And that's true for basically everything, so TP filters is my advice to you, somewhat. Obviously the level 80 booster gives you a bit of preview capabilities for things, but yeah. Okay, so this is the raptor area. I guess if I just beeline the story, I would be here now, and we would get the raptor at this point in the game.
Raptors don't like cracks.
Oh, here you go. This is the skyscraper, but hold on. I think the question is the story low or high? If it's high, we'll go up the skyscraper. If it's low, I'll just check here first. Here's the broom alley. Oh, here you go, my trin. So this is the lab, is it?
I'm here, Mai. Are you going to invite me in, or...?
I'd love to, but apparently my shutter doors are being a little uncooperative.
Maybe they don't work in a power outage.
This is Tengu Town, Ms. Delacroix. Not a lot of trust in J-Tech. They much prefer steam power around here. More my style, anyway.
Oh, this is a cool vibe here, isn't it?
There's an engineer in the area trying to restore power. Goes by Krex. Commander, help him get the grid back up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Futuristic Kaineng in a blackout. And now we're in Tengu Town, where they use steam and stuff. It's cool. Okay, so this is probably do the heart stuff. But I've already done the heart, but we'll do the heart stuff anyway. Probably. And ultimately, it might be go back and hit the thing with a raptor. Is this the slums? I guess, yeah. It's not really what I imagined, but... you Krex, my chin told me you're helping with restore power to the grid. The grid here is finicky. Power can't keep up with the demand. If you take some of these canisters to the steam turbines, they'll get enough power in the system to redirect it where you need. Thanks. So yeah, we got to do this again.
If you need a raptor, go ahead and talk to Strigaday. I was having a
so we grab those 3 crates and do the thing that I already did. It's better telegraphed now though, so.
Some of the power's back. She'll need a little more juice. Another 2 canisters should do the trick.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm a dab hand at this. Oh, that mini raptor jump there. There we go, that's another one. And then the last one. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm not much of a dab hand. Around this side, right? I think I came here before. Yeah.
And we're in business.
Nice.
This better be worth it, Mai.
Kind of wanted to grab that battery. Can I grab battery charge with my bot off the back of a mount? Oh, that one's not possible. That would have been really cool. Seeing like masteries across expansions, sort of interacting in that way, you know? Oh, optional dialogue.
Mai says she's got something that can get us into the lab.
You believe her?
At this point, we're out of options. I'm just along for the ride.
You mean to keep an eye on the captain?
She's had plenty of opportunities to escape. Could have ducked out when we were fighting that Jade loader. Don't know if I believe she's really changed, but I think she's serious about getting even with Anka.
Okay. So this is Mai's apartment for now, actually. With the shutters raised, it's now possible to enter the building. Oh, I never saw the animation or anything. Open the door and go inside. Oh, still in the open world. Oh, there's a little kid running downstairs. What is this? You can pet the Sheba. That looks like such a morose, like, sort of quiet, contemplative, almost like prayer that I offer there when I kneel. I don't think we're supposed to look too close at Gux's animation. Peasant, kid. Citizens. Taran, another kitty. Is this your cat, is it, Mai-chan?
Okay. Don't mind the mess.
Did a bomb go off in here?
My jade sweeper broke and I didn't have time to order a replacement. Now, where the hell did it go?
Guess I'll help you find whatever it is.
Look around Mai's apartment for something. I'm finding my male Asura voice really refreshing. There's an audio log. Let's listen to this. This device resembles the other Aetherblade audio logs you've seen, but this one...
Citizens of New Kaineng. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed.
Okay. I had a really weird moment there when that dialogue triggered. I forgot I was in the open world, even though I'd only just remarked I was in the open world. A piece of paper sits beside the device, etched with several scratched out lines of text. Always wondered if people wrote down what they wanted to say in these. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This is clearly... She's trying to figure out what to say to June,
hey,
which I am captivated by. Hey, she said no, don't touch it. Okay. Are those on? Sparky. Unusual tech. This device appears to give off some sort of arcane energy and is warm to the touch. Perhaps it served as some kind of heating unit, but whatever energy that was inside it. You know what? This is a lot like Scarlet's Lair, you know? And in fact, this painting here was... This Scarlet had this, remember? We saw this in Dry Top. The diagram scratched on the paper, tacked to the wall, appears to depict the visual representation of the eternal alchemy as discovered by Omad and later obsessed over by Scarlet Briar. Of course she'd have something of Scarlet's here. It's literally the same piece of paper. And in fact, I feel like that is literally the same description you read about in Dry Top. That's such a cool little moment. Very good, especially in the context of this is the last expansion wrapping everything up. Looking back at this, which seemed to have been a little hint at everything before. Torn flyer. Kukachu, is that his name? This flyer is torn and weathered, featuring a drawing of a quaggan standing proudly above a dozen broken and defeated foes. Below the words, Kukachu the Indomitable. This seems familiar somehow. That's great. I feel like, yeah, in Cantha, you'd want a nice little reminder of the quaggan. Something tender from mainland Tyria. Oh, she called her cat Horik. Oh, this is really good here, isn't it? This is a nice little bit of the game. She called the cat Horik. Oh, do you know who you're named after? Pile of discarded tech. This pile of tech sits in the corner of the room, haphazardly stacked as though it were assembled to be sorted through. The coating of dust suggests that this sorting never took place. The intention was there, not the motivation.
Hey, don't touch that.
Oh, alright, chill the fuck out. Basket of smelly fish. I love this, man. This basket is half filled with fish, seemingly left out for weeks, now rotting and covered with flies. Even the cats are avoiding it, as the stench is strong enough to knock over a Giganticus lupicus. Dude. Oh. This is just like an orgy of how many different lore things they can reference. There's a cat toy. This toy appears to be well worn, with scratches from the claws of the many cats lounging about the apartments, etched into every surface. At least the cats are entertained.
Keep looking.
Yeah, I am looking. This looks like a fly catcher, by the way. What was the description as we read it? It was a heating unit. Let's look at her broom. It lies on the ground next to where the sweeper mech has fallen, inert and inactive. The straw on the broom is worn thin and ragged, no doubt from futile attempts to clean the chaotic room. A noble effort, but doomed to
Keep
failure.
looking.
Yeah.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, my Imperial security badge. That will get you through any Kaineng lab security, even during a blackout.
I'm sure you acquired it through entirely legitimate means.
Actually, yeah, I did. It's all I've got left that proves June used to trust me. For a little bit. I really thought I could be someone different. But you can't run from your past, can you? Anyway, take it, Commander. If it helps us stop Anka, then it's more useful in your hands.
Well, thank you, Mai. I'll meet you and Jory at the lab.
But not before I snoop at more of your stuff. Sand-filled jar. The jar lid is slightly ajar, revealing the sand within it. Jar. Protruding from the sand is a small wooden scoop, and the cats eye you curiously as you examine it. I don't think this is my job. A humming device. This device whirs with some sort of internal motion, suggesting a successful energy transfer. On closer inspection, however, it smells oddly of toasted bread. Now I have a craving for toast. This is the toaster, is the Guild Wars 2 toaster made manifest with interior. What is all? There's so much detail here. A dirty noodle bowl. The bowl is this is like playing RuneScape. The bowl is, you can just examine everything. The bowl is stained and caked with the remnants of dried noodles and vegetables, which appear to have been consumed weeks ago. Something greenish white along the rim. Don't think about it, really. A dagger and a mask. This dagger is driven through the forehead of a purist mask. Flecks of dried blood are visible along the razor-sharp blade and sturdy hilt. There seems to be no love lost between my Trin and the purists. I guess even pirates have standards. There's a power core. This appears to be, at first glance, an ordinary Jade Tech power core, but on closer inspection there's an inscription along the top that says Employee of the Month, Meekin. 1844. What year are we in? So last year. Okay. Wasn't Meekin referenced before, by the way? It's a microwave. This curious device looks nothing like anything you've seen before, but it appears to have some role in food preparation, judging from the inside being splattered with some kind of pungent sauce. Something tells me Maya is still figuring out how this works. When she does, it will change her life. I actually haven't had a microwave for many years now. A console down here. This screen shows a number of diagrams and schematics for some sort of massive facility, with notes from Mai to do additional research on the facility's depth and pressure differential. That's at the bottom of the pipe. It's a hint about the pipe. There's a lab at the bottom of the pipe. Look, they're talking about its depth and its pressure differential. That's where the game ends. Well, it might not end there, but... A pile of books. This stack of books and papers appears to be a mixed collection of Canthan history, technical manuals and Jade Tech, and selected pencil drawings of June from various angles. Why is she drawing her? There's nothing useful here. Chopsticks. Of all the items in the apartment, these chopsticks appear to be in pristine condition. Carved into the shafts is a Canthan symbol, identical to one you remember seeing on June's dress. So does this suggest that June ate here? Those are literally her chopsticks? Or my Trin ate with June and then took them back here? It's weird to think of an Empress in here. Maybe they're like kindred spirits to a degree, you know? And June somewhat admires a pirate life like this, with a basket of smelly fish in the corner. This battery appears to have been modified from Junlai Jade's design and emits a caustic red magical signature instead of the pleasing green hue of Jade Tech. The Aetherblades are why we can't have nice things. Okay. Speaking of the Aetherblades, when are we going to see our dredge friend again? That was a cool little moment in my Trin's apartment. Off to the lab now. Enter the Napui lab. Or should we... Okay, we'll do the lab and then we'll restart the... We'll do a new build after that. Oh, sorry, yeah, not... Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. We're talking about June. I think of June as pretty high class as well, though, because obviously as her sister. Yeah. I don't know how I conflated those two there. Obviously, June's the inventor, not the Empress. I don't want people to be too thrown by that. I'm pretty clear on those details. Oh, we're actually going really far away, up towards the Harbinger. WP, could you show us your camera settings? Sure. There they are. Those bars there. If you're wondering why it looks immersive and cool, it's because the field of view is low. Generally speaking, the field of view is the main thing. Most of the time, you'll only hear gamers talking about pushing FOV really high. Concerns about motion sickness, concerns about like visibility in FPS games, all that kind of stuff. But the truth is, low. The lower you can get away with, the more sort of ambient I think the game ends up feeling. It will save you a few frames as well, which is quite nice. Let's go into the hall here. If we actually can, that is. Oh, this is going to be cool. Oh, there's an enemy phoenix here. Should we see what it's like to fight a phoenix? How do I get up there without using the Bond of Faith? Ah, there you go. That worked. Let's see what they do. Because they're like wyverns that don't breathe fire. Okay, they have a gust. Oh, it sounds cool. What else does it do? Vulnerability on an attack?
Citizens of New Kaineng, we have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Sanjiang labs. Please send hints.
Yeah, I don't know.
Transportation systems will remain offline indefinitely.
Oh man, we're inside. Look at it. Look at how good this looks. I almost want this to be a Vista. They don't give us any special text for this. The Ministry Ward. But the thing is, it's really low down. What if the lab is high up and I'm going to lose all this height? Wow, look at these apartment buildings as well. These just empty shells. Whatever, let's go down. Wow, can I go in there ever? What a building. Oh, it's contested. Contested waypoint. Oh, we get a workbench. How could you lie, Jade? Enhance your life today? Perhaps you've got some research notes? What are the notes? They're an essential part of modern crafting. So there's a decoration workbench that we could put in our hall. Wow, what is going on here? Season 4 currency box. Ritz. What's the currency here? Jade slivers. I guess they're from the last map, are they? Here we go. So I can add my augment now, can't I? What's this called? A module. A masterwork module boosts my energy regeneration by 10%. Boom. I'm glad to have actually done a little bit of that. Also, look, we're very close to getting the gliding booster. Like, we're an inch away. So close. Hey, Alotus, thank you very much. Oh, the spam is back. Trying to catch up while second monitoring me. Only the first act still. Personally, you really like the Aetherblades story and the characters so far. Hopefully they come around for you. I love the content as always. Thank you very much. SCK of 100. I don't really know what that is, but thank you very, very much, man. I think I always say that. When you do like a super chat or whatever. But thank you, man. No, I'm super into it. I really like it. I just think that my trend's a bit sappy and a bit of a drag over the past couple of hours. See, this is what I was a bit insecure about. Just casually, blindly streaming it and giving my first take on the fly. People are going to get really obsessed about any little opinion I have and like extrapolate that to my whole view about the game. When it's not like a cultivated opinion or anything. It's just something that's on the fly struck me after listening to My Tree and Boo Hoo for 5 hours straight here. Do you know what I mean? That's how I felt about that tiny piece of the game. But now that's like a thing that's... Oh my god, the sounds, dude. Look at that giant waypoint. Swedish krona? Thank you, man. I love that waypoint. But anyway.
I'm sorry, but I'd like to speak to Minister Niran himself, not his secretary. People are getting sick.
The minister is very busy. I will be filing all complaints in his stead.
You tell him that if Yuze keeps making us breathe in battery discharge just to clean up his lab, we're all gonna quit.
And he scratches his head. Okay, I'm gonna get kicked from the game if I don't go like now. That sound effect's really cool. So let's go, let's go. Let's get on the Raptor. I really don't like this sense of rushing.
Welcome. In addition to the old Kaineng restoration project,
You know, I want to go through this bit of the city and know this bit of the city, but we'll see what we got.
If it can be reclaimed from the risen, Minister Frieda has expressed interest in turning the ruins into a memorial. Empress Sin has no intention of restoring the palace for her own use, given its problematic history.
Oh, interesting. They're going to just leave the broken city as a memorial. Also, we're at a place here called Sungi's Legacy. That's interesting. So we want to go up here. I mean, the city feels massive, doesn't it? Oh, there's a zip line up there. Oh, is that one of the cool zip lines? There's this zip line here too. Oh, we need more long zip lines, like super long zip. What's going on over there? Oh, and there's a hero challenge. We can get our elixir. What's this ping? Oh, the ping is where the zip line's going to end me. Oh, that guy's on a raptor with a kite. That's really cool. I don't recognize that specific type of kite, but... Here you go, garden scaffolding. What's the game to get out there? Oh my god, what is all this? 7 pages of field notes? Oh, look, a bamboo sapling. Were these on Shing Jea? I don't know whether these were actually around on Shing Jea or not. A chunk of petrified Echovald resin. Oh, look, it's ritualist stuff. Wait, isn't that weighted differently, though? Yeah, Ritualist is weighted with the vitality and condition damage as the major stats. Meanwhile, this is weighted with concentration as a major stat. Wait, did I just say the same thing twice? No. That's swapped the vitality and the concentration. Oh no, and that has precision on it too. Hold on, is it what stat set is that? That's not Ritualist at all. That's a totally different stat set. It has precision, not vitality. Is that Seraph's? What was Seraph's again? What's condition, concentration, expertise, precision? While Leah's busy wiggling his way into Ian's good graces, I'm stuck watching the dead crawl. The ruins are spilling over with Risen. If we can't claim the city on our own, I wouldn't be surprised if the citizens of Old Kaineng did the work for us. They're already stirring up trouble in Grub Lane. A couple of casualties a week, and most of the bodies find their way to the back to the ruins to rot. You'd think after 100 years their numbers would start going down, but they're not. Dude, there's something sinister in Raisu Palace that's pumping out undead. More and more Risen crawl out of every shaft of the drowned Undercity, like maggots from a corpse. I shudder to think how many are lurking beneath my feet at this very moment. It's not glamorous work, but if I can find the source of this magic, whatever it is, we might be able to win the war before it's even begun. But that might be wishful thinking. Wow, what a powerful image that was. Oh, can I open the chest now? This action costs 1 power charge. Looks like to me there's a whole sequence up there to get along. This is a really gorgeous place. Look at that window up there. Look at that.
Lissa, if you're even listening.
Whoa.
Do you know what it's like to be in love? I do, I think.
Hello, you talking to Lissa? You're in love? What's with this tree? This is called the Garden of Lissa. Wow. Well, that's our first little Lissa reference. I'm sure that I hope there's more in store. And this is another place you can get a juvenile phoenix as well. Not just on the roof up in that earlier area, but they're here too. Unfortunately, no one wants to talk to me here. I really don't know how to get this. Except to say... Oh, is this really what they expect from people? That or the Springer. The Garden of Lissa, a small community garden hidden in the middle of the city. It offers residents a small gateway from city life. That looks like a completely new stat type. It's not Seraphs, and it's not Riches. Yeah, as I was saying, is it Seraphs? I was thinking to myself, it's not Seraphs. It looks new, right? But it only exists at the exotic tier there. So maybe a Season 6 thing? It's a blackout area right nearby. Alright, let's get an elixir. Thanks for the elixir there, Lissa. I like that. She gives us our heal skill, which I will run. The elixir of promise. The promise of good health. Healing ourselves, gaining regen. And we toss it at the targeted area. Poisoning foes. So we actually... It's triple poison on a heal skill. If we are at or above 10 blight, consume that 10 blight to double damage and condition duration. Are you telling me it's going to be 6 poison if I'm above the blight threshold? And it will last for 14 seconds, not 7? I think that's what it's telling me. That's a hell of a tooltip.
Holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening.
We heard about that one, the border reopening. There's a taxi here.
Who applauded the decision to reopen. Eager to see the
And there's a zip line there. Oh, I think this is a good zip line area. Look, even the minimap is showing them. Oh, look at these vistas, guys. Look at this. Just looking around the city, man. Those fish really add a lot, don't they? Oh my god, that is not where I thought I'd be going. Whoa. Oh my god. There's a battery here I'll grab. Because why not? Oh my god, let's take a look out at the north of the city. This is a whole, like, region, too. Man. I guess I'll stay high up. Ruffians. Well, let's see. I'll get myself 10 blight, and then I'll throw the elixir at them. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm going to throw the elixir at them. It's 3. Okay, it was double duration. I guess it means the flat damage component will be doubled. I think when I'm in Harbinger Shroud, I want to go 2 and then 5. So I stack the Torment up, and then the 5 has the, you know, the float, so they're taking a ton of the damage. Okay. Some kind of an event here as well. Wow, look at the whale! Oh my god, it's huge! I didn't realize it was that big. Oh my god, it's really far away now, so if people are just all tabbing to look back, it was big. It was like the whole, this whole region was the whale. More ruffians and things. Let's take this zipline and see where this one takes us. I like being up on the edge of the city walls. Oh, no. Staying high. I want to go on these ones down here. You know? Hey, thanks very much for the donation there. Been playing since 2012 and currently on Act 3. But so far it's been my favourite start of any X-Pack. I think the decision to have multiple mode for strikes is a great step. Big fan as always. Yeah, I think it is a big step for sort of the more long-term stuff with the MMO. Absolutely. Possibly one of the best, most important innovations of the expansion. There we go. That's the Napwi lab, which is weird because I feel like I'm not at the Napwi quarter at all. But I guess I am. It's because the North Coast is in a different place now, right? I need to think about that more. Yeah. I feel like I'm on the North Coast where it was in Guild Wars 1, but I'm not. I'm on the coast of the half-destroyed city. Hey, look, another historic plaque here. Look, the whale again, look. It is huge. I wonder if you can actually see something of that scale in the real water somewhere. Wow. Man, that should have been an early release press. I remember when POF came out, I did some little gameplay videos and it ended up on Reddit because people were like, wow, the game looks so gorgeous. And they were like sharing timestamps and stuff. And I feel like there's been a million moments like that in this Let's Play so far. But they're all just going to be ignored and forgotten and never seen by outsiders, people outside of Guild Wars. Alright, historic plaque. This lab was named in honor of the lives lost in the Napwi Quarter during the Zaitan disaster. Okay, let's get in this lab, baby. The future in Jade. I guess I could have gone in the open world as well, but... Hey, guys. And it's Goric here. This is a scary looking place. Oh, look, water.
Commander, Tiny caught me up. This is incredible. This is huge. Massive.
Not water, it's just...
Yes. Potential is all it is right now. We need more data. But if these power cells use dragon magic...
It could explain how they're being corrupted. Timey, Kaith, how's Aureen doing? I'd like to get her take.
She's doing all right, but seems to be asleep. Dreaming, perhaps.
I'll bet she's doing that mental projection thing again. Aureen could be anywhere right now.
I'll bet she has an idea what's going on here.
Maybe, but in the meantime we can collect hard data right here in this lab. Tiny?
Yeah, I need you to scan a few more batteries. They're basically off the assembly line when they get there. Now that we know what we're looking for, I should be able to isolate the energy signature after a few scans.
Oh, I can level up my mastery. Thank you to the live chat. Gliding booster. Cool. We can work on multi-charge now. Oh, man. I want to look out this window. Sorry, guys. The colour here made me think, oh my god, is that some kind of wall out looking into a watery section of the lab? But no, it's just really goddamn gorgeous out there. That's older Kaineng. That kind of feels a lot like old Kaineng as well, you know, with like the mini cube-like shapes and all the wood and stuff. It feels like old Kaineng, you know. Even this looks better than it did in pre-launch. I remember making the idle comment that before launch, I was a bit disappointed all the ruins just looked like ruins we'd seen in Corteria, but I think I'm wrong about that now. Now that I look at it from this angle, it feels like something quite dramatic and new. Okay, so we can scan some of this stuff. Grab the scanner. So I think Aureen totally knows, and I think she's deep in conversation with Sue Won right now, who's convincing her to do something we probably don't want her to be convinced about. You know, dissociate herself from mortals, etc. Which would be kind of weird, because it's kind of like they're doing the Jormag story again there, but I don't know. We'll see. I have to keep playing. Sorry, that's just the scanner. Some more batteries over here.
Looks like our next jade battery is up there. Way up there.
What if I stuck the scanner on my jade bot?
The scanners and drones are on the same network. We could grab the data remotely. Good idea, Commander.
Oh, nice. Okay. So they are using it in story steps. A little bit closer to the Blish theory. Continues. This console contains an experimental interface that allows the user to take remote control over their Jade bot while it's in this facility. Load the scanner firmware onto the Jade bot and take remote control. Okay. Do I need to go over the glass though, or? Sorry, what am I confused about here? You want me to just scan it through the glass? I mean, surely not. Surely I gotta go back there somehow. Oh, look at how cool this is. Nice. I think I got it. Oh, what's this special action here? Static discharge. Duct cleaning. Cleared vermin from the ducts. Use the static discharge to clear out vermin hiding in the ducts. Nice.
Let me tell you what bothers me. This whole time, not a single shred of evidence Anka's targeting these facilities.
You were the one who pointed us here. You saying you were wrong?
I know what I heard. Anka's definitely up to something.
You've been working with June all these years. You had no idea she was playing around with dragon magic?
I knew it had something to do with dragons. But this? No way.
Yeah. So we can, there's one up here. Oh, there's one here. I could see when the bar wasn't going very fast that there were clearly a lot around. Oh, another duct here. Probably a special action opportunity in here as well. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, there you go. Get out of here. Oh, is the way through over here now then? Oh. Did I already do this specific? Get out of here. Oh, wow. Can I just go high though the whole time? Oh, this is just like in the Aetherblades fractal again, you know, with the mines. You just swim over it all. Oh no! I pressed 5 trying to go down because my keybinds are really weird right now. It's essentially down is up and up is down based on the way that my thing's working. So I tried to default using the skills for a second, but then I misclicked and hit the 5, not the 4. So
Getting real close to a usable sample size, Commander. A few more scans should do it.
Excellent. There are few things more satisfying than a foolproof sample size.
You really gotta get out more.
I get out all the time. It's where the bugs are.
What?
He's an entomologist.
And, as you know, a published expert in draconology. Oh, and magic waveforms, too.
So, you're not just an expert on dragons, but bugs and magic?
And my powers of deduction are leading me into a promising career as a crime-solving detective.
All right, take it easy. Let's let the commander focus.
I like how it's Marjorie saying take it easy there. Yeah, Gorik's good. What was I going to say at the start there? Oh no, I was going to make some crappy joke about how who needs big sample sizes when we have
Anecdote and conjecture. This is an MMO, right? It was on the internet, right? Anecdote and conjecture are all you really need. I've been on the internet 10 years now, alright? And I can tell you, from what I've seen, that is seriously all that matters. I was reading a thread on about on RUK like this morning, I think it was. Like I woke up, went on my laptop for a minute just to see what people were talking about. And people were talking about how like they can't afford a house unless like their grandparents die. And that's just how it is for a lot of people. They'll never get their deposit unless they have some kind of, you know, inheritance. And it's just a whole thread of people going on about how messed up the market is and how everyone old has a house and how cheap and affordable it all is for the old people. And, you know, you only had to pay like 70 grand in the 90s and now you're sitting on £400,000 for absolutely no reason, blah, 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 blah. And then a guy was like, yeah, I won't even get an inheritance. All my grandparents are dead broke. For some of us, we don't even get that. And the top response to it was a guy saying, thus proving not everybody has rich grandparents. I was like, on all levels here, people are just throwing anecdote out. It doesn't prove anything. It was just such an aggravating little comment. Anyway, more batteries, more rats. Sorry, completely unrelated to this. Man, 12 rats. I'm going to be missing a few of these. This will be a second playthrough, I think, getting more of these rats. 12 of them. Well, that's 7 out of 12. They never actually took me back into that room, did it? I thought it might, but it never did. Or am I crazy and I just missed one of them? Was I in that room a second ago and I'm a dumbass and I mean, there's 2. Oh, you think I can see the rats by hitting the show all allies hotkey? That's a good idea. Try that again. Was I in there? No, this is just the low down area. First one I found. Oh my god, the up is down, down is up is so... Let's go all the way up here again. There's a whole other vent into the room. Aha, I see. Aha. This feels more like it. Let's check for rats first. There's one on the floor there. Well, that's it. That's the last battery needed. Don't see any more rats on the floor in here. I'm not going to go scraping every single little texture for a little achievement here. But I like the premise of that achievement. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any in here either. Do bots have battery life? They do have battery, but it's when using specific actions. Just for moving around and using the scanner, it doesn't cost anything mechanically. Okay. That was weird. In my brain, I was the bot.
Now I just need to compare it to... Gorik, check this.
Timey? Timey, you look ill. You should...
Timey, there's no way.
I know.
Somebody explain what's going on, please.
Okay, so dragon magic we've seen up to this point, all of it, has been in some way combinatorial.
Zaitan's magic layered with mortar moths, layered with frogs.
Or it's been that, but filtered. Oreen's magical signature.
But the margin of error bugged me, so I called the signatures of all the dragons, even Oreen. It was a perfect match.
A perfect match? What does that mean?
Pure dragon magic. I've made theoretical models, but never expected to see it.
I think it's time we had a conversation with June. Timey.
Aetherblade party bypassed the lockdown. No Anka.
Then it's just a distraction.
Timey, find June. We're about to be distracted.
Okay, I'm kind of losing the plot here a little bit. What? Oh, okay, there's one back there as well. I'd rather go to the group, but I think we should kill these guys first. So I can try and talk through and figure it all out now, or I can just play along a little bit and see if it becomes clearer in a moment. I would talk it all through, but then I know that a bunch of the people on the live chat are going to feel compelled to explain everything and blah blah blah. I don't know, we'll see. Oh man, the reflects. That's the thing, as soon as you go into a build with projectiles, it's like there's this whole other capacity for the game to like screw with you, you know? Like when you're just running around mashing things up on a Reaper, it really isn't relevant. But now I've got to pay attention to that. And my own power can come back to haunt me. Well, that's a huge new wave. Really want my elite. And I really want a better way to utilize this quickness. Haha, the stab and the resistance. I'm corrupting though, aren't I? Am I score 2? Did that get countercast because it tried to attack behind me there? Is that what happened? Boons converted to conditions, 2. Oh, there we go. We feared him and we ripped the stab. 30 minutes before kick out. I don't like how Harbinger 2 feels so much like Pistol 2 as well.
Where is she?
Well, I don't know. Use the holographic console to contact Timey and June.
Hey, Commander, I've got June now. I'm catching everyone in. Commander, Timey hasn't said what this is about, but I can interpret the waveforms on her screen better than most.
When exactly were you planning to tell us your Jade Tech empire runs entirely on dragon magic?
I understand your concern. You have experience in this, and an Elder Dragon's perspective. As do I. You? How?
The two are partnered. Jade Power was not solely June's idea.
Green? When did she tell you?
She didn't have to. She sounds tired, troubled.
That's why Suwon is under my protection, in a top-secret, state-of-the-art facility.
There is no facility in the world that can contain an Elder Dragon. You both know that.
Not against her will.
That's why Anka sent this diversion. June, she knows about Suwon. I don't know how, but she does.
Then I suppose it's time you all met face to face. Meet me at the reactor. I'll wave you in.
Oreen, you should hang back. If Anka shows up with that extractor...
Of course. You're right. I'll meet you there, but I'll hang back, just in case.
Okay, so... here's my understanding right now. And I actually mentioned that this could be a thing, when we were playing through the Icebrood Saga and stuff, a couple of weeks ago. Last week? Whatever it was. There's so much emphasis on Icebrood Saga that you've got an Elder Dragon and its champion. You know, Ryland, Bram for a bit, us. You know, there was all that dialogue and emphasis. I said I wouldn't be surprised if End of Dragons keeps this idea and there is another champion. So the idea I'm getting is that June is the champion of Su-1, is the Deep Sea Dragon champion. And Su-1 is actually, at least in part, again, I think it's going to be a split personality thing, but I think that Su-1 is kind of like Aurene to a degree. It has this idea of like the J-Tech Empire and all that kind of stuff. And I think has been working with June. That's kind of my idea there. Also, yeah, apparently these were changing when they were talking. What are these icons, though? Kraukatoric, Morgemoth, the Twisting Vine, Primordus, Jormag is a square. Who's this? Aurene? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, who am I forgetting? Zaitan. This thing represents Zaitan? I don't know. Also, did these all change as well as he was talking? Oh, I wish I'd looked here. I wish I'd seen. You know, I was too small. I was literally looking at Goric and stuff. I was looking at the text boxes. I missed the detail. So Su-1 is getting sick because of all the magic. Is kind of pulling a Kraukatoric right now, I guess, to a degree. I wonder if they're going to explain why Su-1 wasn't baited in the finale of Icebrood Saga. Or whether they will just leave that as that whole ley line drawing thing as a complete... Oh, we're going in the pipe!
With Juneline Jade's amazing new zipline technology, nothing is ever too far away.
We're totally going in the pipe right now, aren't we? Now, if I get in... What's going to happen if I'm in there with the new build? We got to restart this. Hold on. They kind of suck. It sucks to cut to a black screen in the middle of a Let's Play. I am sorry about that. But this is only the second build that we've had to do that at. And we're about 13 hours of content in already. So hopefully that's acceptable to you guys. That sounds all right. So I'm patching right now. People in the live chat, we can interact, we can chat. Yeah, we've got a spammer again. I don't know. I saw someone had the idea of making the chat follower only. I don't really know how to do that on YouTube, but that might be a solution. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Spambot, we want dragon magic, not hot girls. I know. Okay, the patch is done. It was quite a lot of files, actually, which is quite interesting. I need to check how my review video for day 1 is doing. I haven't had a chance for a second to see any of the feedback on it or what people think or feel. I mean, there's only a couple of big topics on there, so... Hey, it's nice to see my character on character select there with the Harbinger icon now. So Su-1 is being kept underwater in that lab. And June's made it this big top secret thing. Yeah, it is interesting how just like... Sure, we've been that Jade Tech and Jade is probably dragon stuff, but that wasn't like fully explained in the story. And then once it was, you can see how it kind of unravels here. Oh, here we go, look, the new gliding skill. Cool. I like the icon because it's green, and as a Necro, I appreciate green. Okay, you gonna let me in now? I'm glad I came here first to see what this animation is like. Oh, he scanned me. Yeah, you're damn right. Okay, so what's the complication here? Deepest secrets. I'm really excited about this right now. I'm quite buzzing here. So let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, they skipped the animation! Why don't I zip line down the pipe?
This is incredible. The entire facility is underwater?
70 fathoms deep, give or take.
Can it really handle the water pressure?
If it can't, we'll be fish food soon enough.
Actually, we'd be vaporized. Where's June?
She'll be here soon.
Long way from Shing Jea. Does she really expect us to wait around for her?
It's gorgeous in here anyway, I guess. The elevator was something, and yeah, I like the walls and stuff. Oh my god, look at that, look at this! There's a squid octopus thing surrounding the globe of whispers? Are you guys seeing this? I wonder if they'll directly talk about that, or it will just be a coinky, you know, something we're not meant to think too deeply about. Oh my god. Okay, look at the detail on it as well. Is this a representation of the other side of Suwon? Wow, this is very interesting right here.
I expect you to have a bit of patience, Miss Delacroix. It's the 14th century. I don't commute if I don't have to.
So this is where you have an elder dragon locked up?
My state-of-the-art facility is where Suwon resides, yes. I invited you here as a gesture of trust, Commander. Will you reciprocate that respect?
We'll hear you out.
Right this way.
She's pulled a banger, but it, you know, we'll see. Or we'll see. I'm interested to see where they go with here. I think this is the expansion clicking into place, as it were. Oh man, look at the bathyspheres. Shall we get in one? Where can we go to in that?
Quite the view. June likes to start with the guided tour. The tram, over there.
Oh my god, we are going to get on it. Oh, it's like when Bram and Rox went through the conveyor belt facility getting deloused in Season 4. And I said, oh, it'd be really cool to go on one. We're going to get deloused. Oh, we're going to go through the pipes. We're going to do it. Also, we're going to come...
hologram thing.
I know what they're going to do here. We're going to go out one way, possibly left. I don't know. We're going to go on the ride. We're going to get a bunch of exposition. We're going to come back. And it's going to be there. It's going to be like that Big Daddy moment in Bioshock Infinite, which was one of my greatest gaming memories ever. Or it's going to be like... Didn't Godzilla v Kong have a moment like this as well at one point? Let's go in the pipe.
Your safety is our priority. Please keep any appendages inside the tram at all times. Welcome to Junlai Jade's famous Yom reactor. You are currently 130 meters below sea level. Our founder, Lady June, was born to a simple jade trader. However, within that stone lay boundless possibility.
Oh wow, look at this.
Sorry about that. I prefer to give these tours a more personal touch.
Yeah, go on in.
We were just going to learn about your father, the simple jade trader.
It was my mother who raised me. My father, the Emperor, is dead.
Because?
Oh.
Why are we here, June?
I want you all to see for yourselves what I've accomplished.
Impressive, but no place in the world can hold an elder dragon.
I don't know how many ways I can phrase this. Suwon is not being held. She's here of her own volition. We made a deal, one that benefits both of us, and all of Tyria. She would have ended up like the others if it weren't for my plan. Another feral beast for Dragon's Watch to put down.
Who else knows about her? This place feels like Suwon's being hidden.
I don't go around broadcasting her presence. It's strictly need to know. The Empress, the government, the invaluable workers of this groundbreaking reactor. Many respond as you have. But initial shock gives way to reason. We're building the foundation of progress. I've harnessed Suwon's magic to lift up our civilization. And I want to bring that to all of Tyria.
You're offering jade tech to the entire world?
What I'm offering is freedom. Haven't all mortals suffered enough under the tyranny of dragon magic?
That magic's becoming increasingly unstable.
An unexpected bug in the system.
Really?
But it's only a minor setback. I can fix it.
You don't know that.
I'm not afraid of the unknown. No one could have foreseen jade technology until I made it a reality.
Dragon chamber discovered.
What's this place?
The control room. The nerve center of the whole reactor. That's where all the magic happens. Figuratively. Collecting magic from a dragon is precarious. We have to be prepared for unpredictable fluctuations. It's taken a few years, but we've refined it to a science.
Well, it is a science.
Indeed. It's a delicate ecosystem. You know why we built the reactor underwater?
Vanity?
Geothermal energy. Our turbine generators are placed along rift zones. The planet provides the energy with minimal ecological impact. A closed system. A stable system.
Ingenious.
Plus, you know, water dragon.
We're expanding our operation.
Very nice.
In time, Junlai Jade will produce enough power for everyone in Tyria. Think it over. Until then, I invite you to see the rest of the facility. As we return to the reception area, you may notice fish and other fantastic marine life. The unending ocean is home to thousands of aquatic species. Junlai Jade, building a sustainable future. Your generous investment is powering tomorrow. Thank you for joining us on this interactive tour. Please watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
Now I want to see the real tour.
I don't feel so good. Motion sickness.
Well, you should have faced the bow. First rule of seafaring.
They're like the Inquest, right? It's like this is all Inquest story, but the Inquest never did.
Can we take the tour again?
Maybe later.
No, I'll do it, dude. I'll get on the tour again, Goric. Hell yeah. I like how Goric is slowly impressed, and I like how quiet Marjorie was through all of that. And my Trin, for that matter. Dude, and they did the whale thing and the dolphins. Look how much detail is in this instance. All those labs and things. I'll do the tour multiple times. I've got to see a different lab each time. So much. Okay.
So, just making sure we're aligned. We're not okay with this, right?
I'm taking June's word with several grains of salt.
You've seen Cantha with your own eyes. Their lives have been transformed.
If dragon magic can really be used for good, that changes everything. And as a scientist, she seems very capable and motivated, but not in a scary Scarlet Briar kind of way. Oh, no offense.
Yeah, but looks can be deceiving.
She says none taken.
It's like she's listening. That's interesting. Whoa, the scale of this place. Whoa. Really striking colors too, with the green, the red, and then the blue on the outside. Locate the access point to Su-1. Holy shit. Oh, this is so sinister. I love, by the way, one of my favorite things about this is that these are the Junlai. You know, the fucking banking guild from Guild Wars 1, like the storage. For anyone missing that context, you know the Black Lion Trading Company in Guild Wars 2? It's like them, but for Guild Wars 1, right? Whenever you opened your storage chest or whatever, it was Junlai chests. And it's like, look at the role that... And I kind of always thought, you know, when Guild Wars 2 launched and you could go to the Hall of Monuments, there was a little Junlai chest in the Hall of Monuments. And it was like, oh, look, there's a reference to the Junlai. I wonder whether they'll ever do anything with them. You know, it's just one of those things that you think, oh, it's cool to get a reference. And then it's actually this huge pivotal story is about what happened to the Junlai, you know. It's like they get this huge role. They become the Inquest, essentially. Not literally, I'm talking in terms of broad concepts and themes. Hopefully you guys can follow what I mean. So they didn't talk about... Oh, hello. Oh, it's just down. This all very much feels like, you know, your video game red flags are up right now, where it's like, you're going to be reversing through all this, fighting the whole way. They might not do it, but I think it's the sense they're trying to give us. Look, Lee and June chatting.
I get start here. I have to go.
Don't you dare hang up on me!
Just a moment, Commander. I'll have the security AI grant you access. Bit of a formality. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Project Horizon access required. What? I thought I gave you all guest privileges. This is embarrassing.
Project Horizon?
Mainframe. Unlock visitor level access. Unauthorized user detected. System lockdown in progress. Autonomous security active. Have a nice day. Unauthorized user? Who do you think created you?
I think I'd prefer if the JTech demo wasn't interactive.
June, little help here.
I'm trying. Walk your damn horses. It's not for me. I'm locked out.
If you could all watch my back, I can use the consoles to disable the nets.
You got it.
So, it's obviously Anka's got here first. Didn't Aureen say she's in the area right now, but she's staying back? Didn't she say that? What are we doing? Defending Maitrin? I do love seeing her always Captain Maitrin. Security console's overridden.
I've overridden the first
One.
console. 3 more to go. Of course. I wanted to learn from you, June. I wanted to be useful.
I see.
When's Christ, why do I keep forgetting? Is it Raynak or is it wasn't it his name Ivan? When do we see the dredge again? He needs to come busting in at the last hour with an airship and airlift us to safety at the end of the X-Back or something. Ivan, yeah, it's Ivan. Wait, or is it Rama? Wait, who was who? Well, we'll see when we go back. How's the new spec looking? It's pretty boring. It's no better than any other spec. It's just a slightly different flavor of Necro.
Just 2 more. Cover me.
There's so many of them.
You really didn't skimp on security, June.
I mean, it's something to unlock and something different to go for as you play the... I do like this 5. That hitting all 5 targets there was pretty cool. Maybe I should delay a bit before I use that so I can get the value out of the life force that comes in. Sorry to spam, but do you recognize this room from the trailer? Oh, it's the trailer room. Oh, I see. So the 6 chambers.
3rd terminal down.
Oh, yeah, this is it. It's the trailer room.
I'm not the only one in the system.
Do you mean?
Yeah, it has to be her.
Yeah, so 6 things. We were all thinking 6 dragons, right? Or whatever. And so now we see not necessarily, but... It's funny, because when I first saw that shot in the trailer, because of the preceding shot, I'd had the impression we were on an airship. Not that we were in a base in the bottom of the ocean. I just had this sense it was on an airship, and I've always known that it wasn't going to be that, but I couldn't get it out of my head, you know.
That's it. Got it. June, do you have restored access?
I kept her from being interrupted, apparently.
We're on our own.
She must have been fully locked out before I regained control. Anka did this. I know it. The Aetherblades are inside the facility.
Why is she doing this? What's her plan here?
Knowing her, something real bad. We have to get to Suwon.
Then let's find her.
Music's awesome here. The ambience in this room. The new Necro Elite feels to be all over the place. All of them are all over the place. Warning, this console is authorized for personnel of Project Horizon. Indigo level clearance only. Indigo is... So sorry, what am I messing up here? The access point being... I would have thought the NPCs would go just trigger it. Do you think that I've bugged it in some way? Let's see. The telegraph is telling me to go here. I'll just go to the other door.
Doors are
I
locked.
see.
We can't go this way.
There's an auxiliary maintenance corridor through the facility. It leads to the main reactor chamber.
You had to stop using Virtuoso. I very nearly did this Let's Play on Virtuoso. Very nearly. It was a Virtuoso playthrough. The main reason I'm actually on Necro is because of how cool I like this character.
Well,
Never mind. Forget I asked.
The new Canthan face is so cool for Asura. What was that? I missed that dialogue there. The doors are locked. Why can't we go this way? Why do you know about this alternate path through the reactor? Well, never mind. Forget I asked. Because she visited lots? Because I get the sense that June and her were close, but then June seemed to not regard her too highly a second ago. Maybe my twin just really liked June, and June never sort of reciprocated that. Approach Sue 1 through the maintenance corridor. Look at this room. Holy crap.
hope you were paying attention in the Jadebot training course.
I've been wondering. This reactor, it's not so different from Thamanova.
Oh!
That's where I first met Anka. Scarlet destroyed it. At the time, that was our world. Our home. Our friends. And then it was gone. I couldn't stay there anymore. I had to leave. I've been trying to figure out why Anka became who she is. Do you think it's because...
We all choose our own paths, Gory. Some things are beyond our control.
Anka changed in the mists. She did horrible things. I should have stopped her. I was her captain. If anyone's responsible for this mess, it's me. That's why I have to be the one to fix it.
Oh, we have to stop and appreciate how well that all tracks. That was so well done from them, to be honest. Okay, so Anka comes into the expansion and I'm looking at the character and I'm thinking, okay, so they're just looking for someone else in the cast. They're going to connect him to Gorick, who we didn't know too much about his backstory. Gorick was in the inquest. Okay, let's have Anka and Gorick working together at Thormanova, right? And that's as deep as it went. That's what I thought they were doing. I thought that all made perfect sense. But that's not what ArenaNet did. What ArenaNet did is they made the observation I made. They've observed that all this shit, that this story that they're telling, is the inquest. This is what the inquest were doing with... We're thinking of COE, but what was the original thing to COE? It was Thormanova, right? So Anka is conceived of in this story and added to the game and the lore and stuff very specifically, not just as a connection to Gorick or whatever, but because of the Thormanova tie. And what they're also saying, by the way, is like it's a bit of both. It's half of one, it's 6 of one and half a dozen the other. It's, yeah, the mist probably changed her, made her more ruthless, but she also never got over Thormanova. What the Inquest were doing, experimenting and tampering and building these fuck-off labs to do with Elder Dragons and merging their magics and trying to capitalize on it. Thormanova blew up. They move on to the Crucible of Eternity, and Anka continues to hold on to whatever dream that is and continues pursuing it. It tracks really, really, really well. Not only does all that track, but so too does all the other stuff I said. It gives us a bit more insight into Gorick. It gets us the fun little love triangle thing. It gets us a great Asura character in a continent that, generally speaking, there wouldn't be that much influence. It does all of it and more. It's really, really cool that I think what they did was they kind of had figured out the big pieces of this story, and they'd realised like that inquest side to things, and I think they explicitly tied it all together through a character, Anka. And I think that was really, really genius. So I'm very, very impressed with the storytelling there. It's not that it's a lore elevation, it's just very well crafted. It's well done. Okay, you look like you took over the various functions of the console interface to see one that reroutes power from the barrier. Reroute the power. Get the pylon. It's just very coherent to everything else that's going on in Terra. Thormanova is like the big disaster as well, you know? Like, whenever you think about these big magical disasters and stuff, Well, it's not the one, but it's like the prominent one that was right there at the launch of Guild Wars 2. It happened 1 year before the events of the game and stuff, you know? Like, it's... So it's kind of almost like a bookend, too, to the Dragon arc as we see it for the Commander, which is just so cool. What am I doing wrong here? What? What do you want me to do? Whoa, the audio. So we get a charge from there, and now... Let's see. You look over the various functions on the console interface and see one that reroutes the power. So, and does that turn that one back on? No. Or whatever. Do I need to get the battery back again now? Okay. And another battery? We can hold 2. Is that going to turn those fans off? It does! Nice! I like that. Okay, and now we've got 2 batteries. One in here. I like how we can actually see everything power up properly. Restore power. Reroute power, sorry. Now, we can grab this, but we can only hold 2. I suppose if I had a higher mastery, the story beat plays out differently. Oh, hold on, what?
Fancy meeting you here, Mai. Seems you found some new friends. Oh, I see you're a little upset.
What's your plan here?
I always hated spoilers. Maybe I just wanted to see this visionary reactor with my own eyes. It really is something. Takes me back.
You can have the Aetherblades. I relinquish all authority to you. Just stop whatever it is you're doing.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The blades are already mine. It didn't take much convincing. The crew agrees. You've lost your way, Captain. You saw what I saw in the mists. The rich lady wants to control the dragon cycle. You can't control chaos.
I believe in June.
Too bad. I'd love to stay and reminisce, but I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Anka!
Gorik.
I have something to say. Everything you've done.
Oh, Gorik.
You're a liar, Anka!
Just leave.
Goodbye, Gorik.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good little beat there too, wasn't it? Gorik, you got a lot to learn, man. You're looking at the villain. That's the antagonist.
I don't know if you can hear me. Try not to assume the worst, but I've lost contact with my reactor. My life's work. I don't know what you're doing. If you think you're some kind of liberator for Suwan, you're making a mistake.
Oh, yeah, there's too much I want to say. Okay, all right. First thing I want to say, dude, Anka's tone is so... I love her voice, man. She's fucking cool. She's a cool villain. Man, I'm just sort of vibing on that Gorik moment. I liked my Trin shooting at the hollow for a second there. I genuinely, when she did it, that was so much like player behavior that I kind of just sort of instinctively felt like I was in a party with other people and that they were just sort of like roleplay. But it was actually an NPC doing it that had been, you know, coded to do it, so, which I thought was really good as well. The rich lady wants to control the dragon cycle. You can't control chaos. What's really cool about this is I agree with Anka here right now. Anka is ostensibly not a bad guy, right? Anka, that is an argument the commander literally just made as we were going downstairs. Marjorie says, just to be clear, we don't agree with this. No, we don't. Anka's probably right. But here's what I think they're doing now. So where are we going with this now? June tips the hand there. I don't know what you're doing. If you think you're some kind of liberator for Suwon, you're making a mistake. So again, if you've been following this Let's Play along, I think that Suwon is like... I think there's some duality here, and I think there's a monster here. I think that there's something good, but I think there's something terrifying and horrific. And I think June knows that. June has managed to coax out something conscious and sympathetic. You know, as you have Kralkatorrik in Kralkatorrik's Torment, June has found a way to get Suwon out. But if we bust Suwon out of this lab, it's not going to be Suwon anymore. It's going to be Suwon's torment, so to speak, right? And June is saying, "Do not liberate this fucking thing. It's gonna be bad." And Anka, who is ostensibly doing a decent thing here, is gonna do exactly that. Which leads us into the next act of the game. But I don't know how... It feels like it's getting too hot too quick right now. Where does the Echovald arc fit in? I can imagine doing this and then going off some crazy shit in the Jade Sea, but there's a whole Echovald arc as well, so... So anyway, those are my general feelings right now. But I really like that space for Anka at the moment. You know, it's like... And I find it very hard to disagree with her. Maitrin has lost her way. If you were in her crew, of course you'd mutiny against her. Maitrin's sitting around depressed, eating noodles. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is there a mini game to this? Give me this battery. You look over the various functions of the console interface to see one that reroutes power from the barrier to the attached junction box. Reroute power from the barrier. And away we go. Oh, shit. This is it. Hold on, by the way. I've just realised they showed us the Elder Dragon in the key art then for the game. We've seen Suwon. We've seen it spiraling around the Harvest Temple before the game even came out. They'd already shown you the Deep Sea Dragon. They just didn't give you the context of knowing that, which strikes me as incredibly ballsy and crazy for ArenaNet to do, given how skittish they are in all other like unnecessary respects about spoilers. Also, I've just remembered Kunavang. Like, holy shit. I haven't heard Kunavang speak yet in this, so there must be something going on there. Wow, this is interesting. Very small again, unfortunately. I immediately get the sense. Maybe that pipe's a lot further away than I realised. Oh, we have the moment.
You made it, champion of Aureen. I'm grateful to have met you at last.
Suwon.
You came to rescue me, didn't you?
Kunavang herself had two forms. The Jade Wind procs one of them, and we cleanse her in Guild Wars 1.
I don't need saving. Not from June, anyway.
You're really here by choice?
It was I who proposed this arrangement to her. She's an audacious one, is she not? This place. It manages the flow of magic between me and Tyria's ley lines.
Manages?
June used a different word. Modulate. She takes the magic I shed to make new Dragon Jade. It's been a most harmonious arrangement.
Wait. The other Elder Dragons, we killed them. Some of that magic went to Aureen, but the rest...
Returned to the web of ley lines, and then to me. You did what you had to do, but I can't filter the magic alone. Even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. As each of them fell, the magic grew more corrupted. Now, it's become something else. Something disagreeable to mortal life. I've shielded my flock from it for a long time, but I cannot abate the flow of magic for much longer. When I'm gone, all of Tyria will be destroyed. All life extinguished.
There has to be a way to stop it.
Aureen, the Scion. She can filter all of the world's magic, but she must be ready. Without me, the magic will crash through her like a tsunami. It was my intention to give her more time, acclimate her to the role. But it looks like I have none left to give.
That's right. You're in danger, Suwon. June's lost control of the reactor.
I know. It was a naive indulgence of mine to think I could stay here forever. Such mortal fancies are unbecoming of an Elder Dragon. Take care of Aureen. That is the role of a champion. And please, don't try to save me.
Wait, Suwan! What does that mean? Suwan?
You're back. Come on, we have to hurry.
What does any of that mean? Hold on, team. Hold on, I gotta figure out what the fuck. Let's walk back a little bit. This place, it manages the flow of magic between me and Tyrion's ley lines. The lab, or the metaphysical landscape that we were in. I mean the lab, because Sue Wan's described it as modulating. She takes the magic I shed to make new dragon jade. It's been a most harmonious arrangement. Okay, so when we kill dragons, Aureen got some and just filtered it straight up. Wait, job's done already, right? Aureen's already filtered a bunch of it. It's okay. But the rest of it went into the ley lines, and Sue Wan grabbed it. Isn't it just fine in the ley lines? It's not fine. That's bad, right? Too much magic in the ley lines destroys Tyria? Anyway, some of it returns to the web of ley lines, and then she picks it up. What is this? Even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. As each of them fell, the magic grew more corrupted. Okay, here's the impression I'm getting. This could all be totally wrong. The impression I'm getting is that perhaps its default state or initial state or something, I don't know what the most accurate phrase is here, but if you have like corrupted magic, basically you have corrupted magic, and when elder dragons eat it, they filter it into their color. So when Primordus was eating magic, he was making it like fire, right? And when Morgemoth was eating magic, he was filtering it to whatever. When Aureen takes magic, it's the Prism Dragon, so it can go into all the colors. So that's brilliant. But so basically the idea is like Mother's like, yo, this is really bad. Look at all this corrupted magic everywhere. I'm gonna make a bunch of kids, each of a different color, and together we'll filter everything. But now, even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. And now that they're dying, the magic's becoming corrupted again. The magic grew more corrupted. And now that it's super corrupted, it's become something else. And now we start seeing the shadowy, black, crazy shit. Something disagreeable to mortal life. I've shielded my flock from it for a long time. But I cannot abide the... So, what are we going into the super position? Are we going meta now? Not meta. Are we going to the upper level? What is this? Are ArenaNet saying there's some great shadow magic, cosmic force thing? That the bad guy is the shadow, black magic, blah, blah, blah. The Elder Dragons, whether mortals knew it or not, the Elder Dragons were actually saving Tyria from this super corruption, this black, evil shadow corruption. The Elder Dragons were perpetuating this cycle of consumption and release, but the Elder Dragons were stopping it all falling to shit. And now that they're all dead, it's all gonna fall to shit. But then, you know what that does? That says, okay, fine, End of Dragons can deal with that and can, MacGuffin a solution. But what it's done is it's moved the franchise into the next place of saying, what's the origin of the shadow stuff? What's the origin of the super... Blah, blah, what is this force that the dragons were fighting against, but now we, mortals, must fight against? And that's the new era of Guild Wars storytelling. Magic is among us. We are the Elder Dragons, collectively, the mortal races. And we are dealing with this phenomenon of the mists, this shadow black gunk phenomenon of the mists. And And there you go. That's the next era of Guild Wars 2. Demons, angels, whatever, you know, however they shape it or whatever. So this is like glossing over a lot, because that's what I mean. Are we at the next level now? They're setting the stage for post End of Dragons by essentially saying the dragons were defending Tyria from this force. And they could be doing that, or they might also be having, we resolve this shit as the final boss of this expansion. But I can't imagine that. I think they probably are setting up to the next era. I think this expansion will end with the death of Aurene or the death of Suwon and the solution there. But I think they'll keep the shadow and the origin of the shadow or whatever. But that's my guess. So like before there were Elder Dragons, what is Tyria? Just some shadowy, corrupt, chaotic landscape of whatever, and the Elder Dragons and Mother managed to filter it or something. So anyway, that's what I think. That's how I think I need to interpret this. I cannot abate the flow of magic for much longer. When I'm gone, all of Tyria will be destroyed. All life extinguished. They're so hand-wavy about what is just mortal life doesn't like it. Gux says there has to be a way to stop it. Aurene can stop it. She can filter all on her own. But she's not ready. Not after the extractor or whatever. This was a nice metaphor. Simile. It will crash through her like a tsunami. It was my intention to give her more time. You're in danger. June's lost control. Okay, and then what's this last bit? Take care of Aurene. That's the role of a champion. Please don't try to save me. Well, I would just assume from the lab, but then Gux is like, what does that mean? Well, bro, she's in danger, and she's saying don't save her from the danger right now. Gux seems to think that it's some deeper thing, which makes me think the writers think I should think it's some deeper thing. So is it a deeper thing? I don't know, we'll see. So anyway. I wish she was bigger. I mean, really gorgeous, don't get me wrong. This is like what I would choose for Kunavang's scale in Guild Wars 2. Kunavang, absolutely no mention whatsoever here or anything like that. Okay, what are we doing here? I know I'm being petty. There's Anka. Can't I not go there and just walk around? Oh, there's a force field. Oh, and there, she's got the extractor there.
You have a pained soul, tiny one. Do you believe I mean you harm?
The entirety of your existence is harm, Elder Dragon. In this life, I'm only an ant. What I'm about to do, breaking the cycle, it's for a better world, I promise. See you on the other side, Commander.
Anka! Don't!
It's begun. When the time comes, the cycle must end. Promise me.
Holy shit, what is this?
Commander. Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. This is Aurene's stolen magic. Anka unleashed the extractor.
If your legs work, then we need to get out of here.
Oh, that's really cool.
Follow me.
We need to help Suwon. We can't just abandon.
Reactor malfunction detected. Status critical.
We were told not to help.
Commander, nothing matters if the reactor blows.
Goran, how long will this place hold?
I don't know. The brainings compromised the entire structural integrity.
Look at the tiles here. Look how well rendered this shit is. Holy crap, look at the floor. Yeah, wow, okay. That's a cool idea that she's just going to eject a bunch of Aurene magic at Suwon. As I was looking at there, I was like, man, it's so easy to attack an Elder Dragon, is it? But it's really logically set up there. I think that's cool. So is this thing going to go mad? All this duality stuff? It means shit. Everything I was saying about water, it means nothing. The Kraken, the horror of the depths. Oh, the base is flooding. They're doing a water rising thing. I'm well up for that. Let's fish in it. There's a hidden achievement to fish in this right here, right now.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Oh, wow. I mean, you can't fault the visuals in any way. It's pretty good. Holy shit. Yeah, has she gone in rage? She's...
This must be why they say to take the stairs during an emergency.
We've survived 5 Elder Dragons and a God of War. Of course we've died in them.
Warning.
That's a good line.
Primary subject not detected.
Suwon's gone.
Detected?
Suwon's escaped. Anka's plan all along.
Jade power grid overloaded. Reactor temperature rising.
This is bad.
Meaning what exactly? This entire place is about to blow, and it won't stop there. The city's whole Dragon Jade network will overflow with excess magic.
The explosion will be like numerous Thaumanova disasters at the same time.
The loss of life will be incalculable.
How do we stop it?
There's a control room up ahead. If we get there, I can shut it all down.
Shut it down? June taught you how to do that?
No. She did.
Okay. Our fate's in the hands of a plastered pirate captain and her invisible psychopath friend.
I'm sober, unfortunately. But when we get out, you're buying me a drink.
Yeah, I like drunk Maitrin. I really like drunk Maitrin. When Marjorie said that, I was like, I wish she was drunk right now.
Immediately.
That would be really cool. Okay, so the idea is Scarlet has actually influenced this. Scarlet can shut this fucking base down. Sorry, what have I done wrong? We're just waiting for it to get to the panel, yeah? Go, Maitrin and Scarlet, go.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Oh, the Inquest.
We're here to give you a proper maritime send-off. It's been a real honor.
Better pirates than you have tried.
Because you got to consider as well, Aetherblades, one of the constituent parts of the Aetherblades were the Inquest. I'm actually going to die here. That was so dangerous. That guy was just dressed straight up. This guy, Quartermaster, I know he's called Quartermaster, and he's clearly a member of... Oh, by the way. Oh, I signed it. Don't daze me. Shit. There's so much pressure in this fight. I was trying to signet to heal, but I got daze chained. I don't know which target is the best one to focus for a rally. Probably this striker. I don't have the fear damage, otherwise I would hit the 2. Right, let's cleave a bunch of these guys. Heal, heal, blinds, CCs, more CCs, jump, pierce 2. Alright, we're good. Daze that. Not daze. What's this do? This one's the daze. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the minions on, didn't I? I forgot. I wanted to do quickness minions. And you go Nix. This.
You sellout piece of... Well, don't matter. Shame I won't get to see the fireworks.
You're uglier than me, dude. Alright. Please tell me there's something bonus I can read down here. Look at this. Wow, look at how cool it is with everything collapsed and slumped around. Destroyed.
They massacred these technicians.
But how so hard to find. I'm playing with dragon magic, and I really think I get the hang of this.
Holy shit. So Anka can just bring these back because she's figured out Zaitan's magic? Wow. Wow, and this is a whole optional thing, right? I could have just ran upstairs. Jesus, so she just rezzed the bodies. All you're thinking is how do we casually stroll around Echoveld after this? I know, right? Maybe the vibe in Echoveld is not as casual as it seemed pre-release. You know? So, if Anka can do that, does that mean anything more for the Unchained?
The control room is sealed. Get me
Oh, I know where Kunavang is. Kunavang's in Raisu Palace.
Commander, these access panels should let us in.
Given that they've just established... So you got to readdress everything you know once you know something new. Su-1 can't be there or anything because Su-1's in this lab. So Kunavang possibly has gone back to her crazy mode like we saw in Guild Wars 1. And she's in Raisu.
Please remain calm.
And Kunavang is going to help us in the last act of the game somehow. It has to be Kunavang in Raisu. I wonder what her connection to this is. Just her and all the salt sprays? Oh, I hope she talks about Berlin. I'm very excited about the back half of the game if it's a Kunavang half of the game. The other dragon from the logo. The order that everything's happened here has been really crazy cool. You would have thought, going through the motions, Kunavang would be introduced first, blah blah blah, Deep Sea Dragon later. I do feel a bit sad that we're not going to get well, I don't know what we're not going to get. I need to keep playing before I say it. On the console's display is a series of symbols and numbers which seem to control the functioning of the door. Let's go check on the mic. Hey, sorry, I don't understand. What happened? How'd you get back there?
Liar! We can't get to you. I've got it from here. We've got it. Just get out while you can.
You can't do this alone.
I'm not alone.
We can't do anything more down here. We need to get back to the surface and warn the city.
I'm not running away and letting Kaineng be annihilated.
Commander, I don't like it either, but Mai's our only shot.
Marjorie's right. And if she fails, the best we can do is warn as many people as we can.
Alchemy. All right. How do we get out of here?
Up the ramp. I saw another maintenance corridor while we opened the control room.
Dude, we had a little Asura line snuck in there. Alchemy. That's like such a natural line. It's like a blink and you miss it thing if you're not thinking hard about what they're doing. But it was so natural and good. I guess as a human, I'd say gods. What would I say as a child? Burn me or something. I don't know. By the spirits and all.
It should take us back to the entrance.
Guess you got your wish. We're riding that thing again.
Oh. Qualify for It's a Mercy. Kill all of Anka's risen monstrosities. So hopefully we've got all the ones downstairs. I missed some of the bottom. Did I definitely? Oh, I see that there's two down there. Can I glide? I can't glide, but that's not too far. How did I miss these guys? I feel like Harbinger would be really distinct and satisfying if I hadn't been using Death Charge on Reaper for 7 years before this came out. If this was the first Necrospec with the big mobility, I think it would be really cool. But it just doesn't, because you know, we've been enjoying Death Charge. Never should have been on that class. It clashes completely with everything that Reaper was trying to be anyway. And to nerf it now at this late in the day to create that difference between the two is just going to tick people off. If they weren't brave enough before, they're not going to be brave enough. Well, they might be. Oh my god, there's another one. Is this really how this is meant to be done? Oh, I even have a bar for the optional achievement. Yeah, the Scarlet and Mitrin combo is really good. It's definitely a huge add, and it props up Mitrin. You know, overall, I'm pretty positive about Mitrin and stuff in the story. I think she could have been even cooler and more fun to be around. But the Scarlet side of it's very cool. I'm very, very into it. Oh, we're going to be back in the room. Maybe we will see. Maybe we will see something lurch at us in the dark, in the waters.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
I'm not in the mood.
She swing at June. Alright, let's go. Man, bye-bye my Trin.
Look down there. It's mine.
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, we get one of the cutscenes.
You shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have embraced you. It took me too long to see just how empty you are.
If it's between emptiness and hubris, I choose emptiness. You and that woman, you want to become gods. I just want to destroy them.
I wanted something more from my life. Purpose, stability, meaning.
Oh, there she's going for the
You
gun.
picked the wrong profession, Captain.
Guess you were right after all.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Light's still off.
Oh, she's awesome. Oh, that was a splat sound as well.
Captain Anka here. Rendezvous at the hideout.
I was so scared Anka was about to fucking cry or something. Or like have a lip quiver or some shit. But no, she's awesome. She's great.
Trin. She
saved us. And everyone in Kaineng.
She died a hero.
How do we know she died?
Anka killed her. She killed my Trin. She has to pay for this, Commander. This senseless killing, and she has to pay.
Gorik. We'll make sure of it.
Yeah, that's really good, man. Oh, come on, show me. You gotta show me now. You've teased me. The balls are blue.
Intruders of the reactor. This is Captain Fa of the Junlai Security Unit. You're all under arrest for destruction of Junlai property, acts of terrorism, and corporate espionage.
Corporate espionage.
Lay down your weapons and surrender immediately. Failure to comply will result in hostile action when we enter the building.
Guess we don't get a chance to explain ourselves.
It does look pretty bad from their point of view.
Well, I'm not standing around waiting to get scapegoated.
We're going out that
What
way.
do you say we slip out while we can, Commander?
I'd say that's a good idea.
If the authorities are after us, we should split up.
Oh, that's why we go take
I'll
a
look
look?
after Gorik. Rendezvous with you later.
Oh, wow, okay. Do I notice that my Trin's eyes glow red? Oh, like Scarlet style? I noticed a bit of Revy animation stuff. But I didn't notice any particular detail beyond that. Oh, okay, so we will go in the bathysphere. We will go into an escape pod. Oh, I thought that we were gonna have... I thought they were gonna surround us and we were gonna get, like, plucked out. It's something I'm smashing through the thing or something there. Alright, escape pod. Oh, paper, rock, scissors, emote, choice, reward for the story. I'm down with that. That's pretty cool. What would I rather? Okay, let's imagine we're playing rock, paper, scissors right now. 3, 2, 1, go. I picked scissors in my mind, so I'm gonna do scissors.
Champion, did you get out?
I'm fine, but Anka released Suwan.
I know. I'm on her trail.
We're on her trail.
Suwon's mind is in chaos, like Krakatorik, but worse.
Okay, we are doing it. We are doing it.
She's headed east, trying to find sanctuary. I'll do my best to follow.
East? Okay, I won't be far behind.
Okay, I am thinking that they might do with it. The water
Easy there, pal.
duality.
These days, guy.
You got a permit for that?
Hello, friend. I am authorized to deposit these. They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
What is going on? This event's from ages away, is it?
Did the union sign off on this?
Okay, all right.
Unfortunately,
I'm muting that for a second. Yeah, I think that I think the whole duality and the shadow and then the corrupted and non-corrupted magic and all that stuff, I think they could still it's weird. I don't like this word corruption, because haven't we for years essentially called, like, suggested that that's what the dragons are doing? The dragon magic is corrupted magic. I don't know. Oh god, it's like aetherology class, isn't it? It's like we've got to figure out the magical science of what they're doing. But yeah, I think they could still do a thing where it's like there's this subversive side to things, the chaosy side of things, goddess of chaos being Lyssa, so you get it in there, and it could explain some of the Abaddon stuff and how Balthazar had been acting and all that. I think they might still do it. And Cunavang might explain it to us, because again, at the end of the day, in Guild Wars 1, Cunavang got fucked up by the Jade Wind, and we had to, like, cleanse her. So I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could be going for it. That was a really astounding sequence of the game, wasn't it? That was really cool. Very awesome. And a great way to be sort of dumped back out in the world as well here, surrounded by all the water. Really, really, really good stuff. So we're going to have to... I mean, I guess it's only natural that they were going to have to make brave strides about what the actual logic of how all this works is in the universe. And we'll have to look at a lot of old stuff and see how it all fits. That was probably the most useless skiff moment ever, but I felt compelled to do it. So the Isle of Hanasha. Isn't Hanasha the Naga in lore that my Stellaris Empire is named after? She's like the one that led the crate to safety after the Jade Wind. It's like the only named crate in lore from factions. Not crate, Naga. Sorry, I'm misspeaking a bunch. So I guess we go to Echabald as refugees because everyone hates us in the city because they think that we're just trying to blow up labs and destroy all the power and stuff. Shouldn't all Jade tech be essentially messed up at this point now? I've just got such an overabundance of quickness, it's insane. I don't really have much to spend it on, you know? I mean, the Doomfire autos or something. So we can free fishermen from the Naga cages. This is a very crate-like experience we've got going on here. I'm gonna get my minions on in a second. The thing is, I want them to have Fury, Might, and Quickness. If I want them to actually be like, you know, like a Hellswarm, like a really dangerous build, I need them to have all. Damn, I messed up. All that life force in that one special class. I could go pack runes. Give them, what is it? 4 might? 3 might? 4? My gut says 3, but there's a chance it's 4. It's okay, you can come out. That was a huge amount of fighting.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, I don't believe it. We could go death magic as well. I don't know, I mean, it's a huge compromise to make too many changes. Is the 1 free? Look, I lose so much quality of life from this.
I didn't think we'd make it out.
I did try this in beta ever so slightly, but... Look, I don't give them stab or anything either. So, I mean, how fast are they really attacking? Here's a quickness flesh golem. The bone fiend was too far away to get the pulses. There was no strike mission there, by the way, guys. I was sure I was going to be at the second strike there. And there wasn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
1 cage, 2 cages, 3rd cage down here, mastery point while I'm on my way to it.
Everything hurts.
Or at least I hope I can do that. Oh my god, so many mobs. They're all respawning that fast as well? Oh, the field notes there. That's quite interesting. And hey, something that actually feels like a JP. Oh yeah, we never did the Saitang JP. Oh my god, it's so high up. It's all the way up there. Is this a just straight up jumping puzzle area? I mean, it doesn't have mounts disabled. Maybe there's like a zip line or something. Yeah, let's just get this last cage and then get out of here. Okay. It's the last cage.
Thank you. Thank you.
We get a Naga wave caller. It's an elite. It should be killable. Hopefully you guys don't find this too boring or whatever. It's just after so much story, I kind of like taking a second to chill and process it, you know? Just for a bit. Before we go relentlessly charging on more. I'm sticking with my Kunavangs in Raisu Palace theory, though. Trying to figure out, like, slowly in my head what leads us to them. I think it'll be really nice if they talk about Kunavang's corruption in Guild Wars 1, because it looks kind of weird, and there's very, very little explanation about it in the franchise up to now. This is nice. The wave caller doesn't really move, so all this torment's really good. See, this is the other problem with minions. It keeps them all spread out. If they just walked over to me, I would have taken them down already. Get the 5, get the 5, get the 5, get the 5, get the 5. You. Go down. There we go. Does the whole island clear out now? Enough for me to read those notes? Where were they again? Here they are. Man, we're already halfway to the next mastery again. I don't think if I even used the gliding boost yet. You know, another thing I could do, obviously, at this point is, oh god, that too, when you're trying to turn around, feels real rough. Do a bit of fishing. That'd be a nice chill thing to do. Come on, my god, there's so many mobs on this island! It's not even an event anymore! Come on, Harbinger. Slowly. You'll get there. Alright. Oh, are you... Thing is, there's a law book as well. I can't just press F on it and run off. We're going to be standing there for a while, so we have to clear them all out. I'm not doing this quickness minion thing. It's not going to work. It's not the way to go. I don't know why, but I keep thinking the 3 is the days and the 4 is the... But it's not. 3 is empty of Sisu. Like there, I interrupted the float by putting the days on. I didn't mean to do it in that order. Okay. Fools, all of them! It took very little to force my way into their ranks. I posed as an innocent, lost in the ruins, scared and alone. So they brought me before their leader, Anka. Holy shit, someone's infiltrated the Aetherblades? Janin? Page 20! There's not 20 of these around, I presume. Anka is a vile creature, but her instincts are as sharp as a knife. I told her I could help them trace the source of the corruption that has turned this land to carnage. I kept my identity secret, of course, since so many of their fleets are of soiled lineage. She took my offer with a smile and gave me a cot to sleep on. With their manpower and technology, we might be able to enter the cave, find whatever relic lies inside. Once we do, I'll take the object and flee. They won't suspect a thing. Is this a member of the Purists? Right, that's what I'm guessing. This is one of these xenophobic twats from Cantha that's like got their own agenda within the Aetherblades, trying to figure out the secret of Suwon or whatever. When he says the cave, does he mean the lab that we're right next to? I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm guessing, but maybe there's some other big plot of subterfuge we'll move into later. WP, look at chat. Sorry, what am I missing in chat? Yeah, the bots, I can't fix the bots. They just are unrelenting. I don't want the whole Let's Play to be whining about bots the whole time, guys. Also, you can't be mad at me for not looking at chat. I'm just playing for myself on this one. You know, this isn't like... Oh, a dev answered me. Oh, okay.
Breaking.
About what?
Following a disturbance at the young reactor.
Sorry, what's this? Okay, hold on. Oh, we got Kaineng here. Hello. Okay, but wait, what's the answer though?
Some individuals even claim that it resembles
Oh, I did write the underwater instance, WP just did, and the designer was Matthew. Glad you all enjoyed it. It was awesome. I hope you saw me playing through it there and got my reactions. My gameplay's probably not too good, or I don't know how gratifying it is to watch me play through someone's work. Because I'm very stop-start and stuff. I probably, you know, it's already painstakingly set up so you experience it at a certain pace and you go. And then I'm just like the arsehole that stands there and like ruins it. Because he's just in a hallway doing nothing, looking at tiles or something. So anyway, look, I hope you take that with a grain of salt. I'm sure most people will play it at a better pace. You know, or I'll stop halfway to try and recompartmentalize what I think I know about Tyria. Maybe my wild guesses about the story you're trying to tell was somewhat satisfying. You're disappointed Mai dies. You prefer redemption to be a process like it is in reality. I think Mai was done well. I just wish she was a little bit more. I think if there was a little bit more sadness about her and a little bit less of her morality. Especially in the context of, look, if in the story that she's going to be out of it very soon anyway, if she has a very precise role to play, you know, just have fun with her and let her be entertaining during that period of time. I mean, you can hint at some deeper, like they've done with Anka. I think Anka's brilliant, mainly because of the audio log that we picked up here, where she was like in the edge of the mists or whatever, and you really get into her head, you know. But they didn't really labour that much. I think some of those sides of Mai Trin kind of took it out a bit, but the rest of Mai Trin I think was good. Also, maybe Marjorie bouncing off of her a little bit more would have been kind of nice. Where am I supposed to be going here? No, what am I saying? Marjorie had a ton of interactions with her. Oh, we just got to read the mail. That's why we don't have a thing. Okay, Navan. Gux, I'm contacting you on behalf of the Empress. We've learned about the incident at the Junlai. What's the Empress going to make of all this? I want to see more of Lee as well. I like Lee. We've just learned about the incident and are gravely concerned about what this may portend for all of us. Your compatriot, Lady Casimir, has steadfastly advocated on your behalf in these matters, but the Ministry of Security is planning to take immediate action. I propose we have a face-to-face meeting to discuss the matter before anything can progress further. I know of a sushi restaurant, Nika's Blade, nice name for the restaurant, that should serve as a good location. Meet me there as soon as you can. I don't think this is going to go well. I think we're going to basically get told to lie low and leave the city. This map of Kaineng shows the location of a specific sushi restaurant in the market district. Dude, there's a lot of, like, foodie stuff as well in the city, which kind of, like, I don't know. Oh, we're over here, are we? At the Luck Artist Plaza. Okay. Which I'm enjoying too. It kind of gives a nice vibe and extra sense to the city. Okay, should I skiff over there or just walk on the bridge? I kind of want to skiff as regularly as I possibly goddamn can. There's food achievement points you missed with this one? Really? You're disappointed she died because you wanted to see more of a kind of Scarlet Rev? Well, I think one thing... games are weird, right? But I think the one thing that will satisfy you on that is if you are doing that strike mission daily and if you're doing the CM and stuff, you'll get a lot of the visuals and stuff in that sense. You know, my Trin is gone to a degree, but also the way that the capacity in which she's used as a big part of a fractal, which, by the way, is going to be interesting to go back and play now with the new context. And as a strike mission. I'm very satisfied with the Maichin stuff, generally. Okay, good night, chat. It's a crazy instance to end on. Yeah, I've got to deal with the fact that I've got to go at some point as well. It's midnight now. You're going to see reset tick in a second. So I think I'm going to do this instance, and if I end up out of the Echovalve, into the Echovalve, I think that'll be a great place to stop, but we'll see.
That no one behave rashly.
Hey, Rama.
Ah, Commander, you arrived. Let's take a seat. This is my favorite sushi in New Kaineng. I would make a recommendation, but everything is good.
You honor us, esteemed Navan. What would you like today?
I'll have the yellowtail
Oh, they gave me the menu.
triple temaki, please.
I'll take a bowl of white rice.
Oh, he's awesome.
You don't care for sushi, detective?
Don't eat anything that looks like it should still be moving.
He's so vanilla.
I see. And for you.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is really good. There you go. There's reset. I like Rama. Small plates, prawn salad, a bowl of fresh, lightly spiced tiger prawns with sesame-infused greens will make you feel like you can withstand anything the world throws at you. Sushi, they've got skipjack roll, tuna, crab meat, seaweed, and cilantro, rolled in rice, topped with roe. Order this and boost both your body's natural power to heal and your magical acumen. Sushi, they've got triple temaki, fresh Kaineng salmon, served inside seaweed rolls filled with radish, cucumber, and spicy mayo. Charisma will emanate from your every pore. Well, they've got some grilled stuff. They got charred eel, succulent eel sauteed with ginger, garlic, and our special spicy house sauce. So potent you'll feel yourself bursting with power. They have also got on the grill yellowtail, seared tuna steaks drizzled in a refreshing honey sesame glaze. You'll be filled with regenerative energy. Or the chef's special. That's soup with rice noodles, grilled chunks of the day's catch, and topped with our own special roe. This bowl is sure to surprise and delight even the most critical of palates. Oh man, whose mouth isn't watering? This is really good. I want these to be like ascended foods. I'm going to go with... charred eel. Prawn salad. I wanted something to be here that's not on the menu. But it's like inconspicuous, so someone who hasn't read might accidentally look like an idiot. I kind of want this, the triple temaki, because of the spicy mayo. But then there's also the honey sesame glaze on seared tuna. But I'm not much of a fish guy, you know? So what do we want? Salmon or tuna? I'm going to go with the salmon. I don't like cucumber too much. Let's go with the salmon. So triple temaki. Sounds good. I like how each option was written slightly differently as well. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Detective, I understand how this all looks.
You mean the fact terrorism follows you around like a bad smell?
It's because we've been on the trail of a terrorist, an Aetherblade named Anka. She ordered the Aetherblade attacks, and she released Suwon.
Do you have any proof? Any at all?
Look, I know you've got a file going on me. You probably already understand me better than I do.
True.
So what sounds more likely? That I put millions of lives in danger, or that I'm pursuing the person who did?
Let's hear what Navan has to say.
Thank you. Now, everyone, if we could...
Commander, I'm afraid I need to ask you to come with me.
Oh.
Captain, we are in the process of negotiating a civil resolution.
Humblest apologies, esteemed Navan, but Lady June wants to see to this personally.
Detective, can you tell your colleague to stand down?
He's not my colleague, he's a gussied-up rent-a-cop. Go back to Junlai, Captain Fa. The real police are on the case.
Detective, the event in question took place on Junlai property, and under the autonomy resolution, a corporate entity may claim jurisdiction to whatever...
If the resolution is in the primary interest of the corporate entity.
What? Captain, I need to remain free to pursue the Elder Dragon your corporate entity was keeping under Kaineng.
Junlai Jade is not now, nor have we ever been, in possession of some...
Thousands of people saw a dragon emerge from the water near your facility.
Oh, I wish we'd seen that.
Please, listen to what the commander has to say.
Very well.
What do you know? Restraint from a corporate stooge.
Dude, I'm pretty intimidated by all his muscle. Oh, we get an option. They're using the UI and everything. I get the choice to just eat, do I? Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Optional, eat your meal. It's a shame I can do that from the chair. There it is. Precision and ferocity I get. I kind of got the sense from the way they had described those, there'd be different stats. Navan, Commander, I strongly urge you not to escalate this situation any further. Lady June is stubborn, and she often employs those who share that trait. Do you think it's worth trying to negotiate? While Captain Farr is a company man, he's also a rationalist. If you can apply the right logic, you can possibly get through to him.
You asked to speak with me, so speak.
Dude, this is such a... I never mentioned this in my review today, but this is such a good thing that they do in this expansion. Like, when you wait a while, they'll speak. They'll prompt you to keep moving. Little reminders as to what you should be doing. Dude, can you blow someone up with your gun saber? I've been looking at all expansion. Well, this just got 20 times more complicated. If you were thinking you wanted to turn yourself into me first, I can't let you... By the way, it feels like right about now is when in POF or Heart of Thorns, we'd start to feel the story thin out a lot. Right? To me, it feels like we're about there. It feels like we're over the halfway mark, and this is where the previous expansions have suffered a bit. But this is a really intricate, cool instance, so... Basically, all the value that we get now, and if they keep doing really good instances, I think is going to start really, really catapulting End of Dragons above the other expecs. How does Farr have jurisdiction?
Well, you had your chance. Now we settle this.
Wait, what?
We're doing this
Bro!
the right way.
No! Why would you fight for me if you were sent to arrest me? Because I got good instincts. You got good instincts, kids. Plus, I've been oh my god! Dude, I didn't even change my build! Oh, and he interrupted the heal! And I can't use Shroud to protect myself. Unbelievable. I love that he wouldn't just stand around for me. Wait for me. Oh god, I think I'm dead, man. I've got to get a lot of pressure out to get Parasitic Contagion going. They just nerfed the damn thing, too. I'm going to have to kill the Bone Fiend. I'm going to have to. We just have no quality of life anymore. Get some blinds going. Let's get this thing low at least so we can rally as we need to. No elixir. Let's get the charge. Whale of Doom them both. Oh, I think he's got a break bar. He didn't seem to give a crap about that. Alright, there we go. That's his last mech. We can just shake a little bit of aggro. If I peel out, just ever so slightly. Do you want to fight the other guy? I'm so sad I was out of range on that pistol. Oh! This is good, having real gameplay though. Okay, can the Bone Fiend start regenning me a bit, please? Dude, he's a berserker, right? He just used Torch 4. And he's using swords. The primal sword ability. Come on. Break that real quick. Okay, now that's broke with the torment. That will just do.
Fine. I yield.
Oh, you blindsided me, man. You sucker punched me.
But your face is about to be plastered on every hologram in Kanta. You won't get far.
Oh, that's really cool. Look, he even has the Dragon Jade torch and sword. He's a sword torch warrior.
Well, that was an effective, if unfortunate, way to deal with things.
I would have done it through diplomacy.
You said you have a plan, Nivan.
Ah, yes. First, where do you stand, Detective? Do you still insist on taking the commander in?
No. I've seen and heard enough to convince me the commander's got a job to do. But I'm coming along.
Hell yeah, you are.
If things are as bad as you say they are, well, you need me. If they're not, then I get any sense I'm being played.
You're not.
I borrowed something from the Ministry of Intelligence for you, Commander. It will disguise your face, and nothing else.
How useful is that as an Asura?
Toys.
How useful is
I
that?
know somewhere you can use as a base of operations. A historic refuge. It's just east of here, in the Echovolt Forest. The detective and I will go first to clear any potential roadblocks. You, Commander, will meet us at the city gates.
Okay. So that the idea there is this is why I'm allowed to still kind of walk around Kaineng.
Hey, Commander. You there? We need to talk.
I assume this is about the fallout from Junlai Jade?
Fallout? They are talking about a tribunal, Commander. The ministers want to deport us all immediately.
Has anyone been able to smooth things over with June?
No. It's taking all my charm to keep her from kicking me out.
No one at the reactor was willing to listen either. There was some evidence of an Aetherblade presence, but no trace of Anka herself.
And Oreen's brand is still spreading, hampering repair efforts.
I just met with Nivan. She has a plan to help.
Which means the Empress is probably on our side.
Exactly. Nivan is taking me to a sanctuary in the Echovolt Forest, somewhere we can plan our next move. Detective Rama's thrown his impressive hat in with us as well. Jory, Gorik.
Everyone's going on about his hat, I like it.
Kaz, Taimi, keep doing what you're doing.
How many references to his hat have there been at this point? Okay, people in the live chat think this episode of the Let's Play should go one more instance. Okay, so one more, you guys think? I guess I'm okay with that. If it's like an intro instance to the Echovolt. There's a whole dialogue tree using the personality options from launch if you speak to Captain Far. Oh, I would have loved that. Oh, because I've been looking for that this whole expansion. I haven't seen it. That would have been so good. He's like Miller from The Expanse. What, Rama? I see the comparison. Very Miller-esque. Yeah, this goes quick enough. You'll love it, but it will take a bit. So, contradictory comments there in chat. Man. Okay, so we're back to where we were earlier in the episode when we first got to the city. Wait, what was that? This PMA called? Suwon's Protection. It's amazing how quickly S has just sort of become natural to me there. So when you guys, well, you know the S that the Priory knew, right? Do you think that's this legend of Suwon after the tidal wave had kind of like somehow trickled into Corteria a little bit, but in subtle ways that people couldn't really find their sources for or remember very well? So S made it up there, but no one quite knew how. Hold on. Didn't the S... Hold on. S was said to be from the tome, the Apostates information from Guild Wars 1, right? The Nightfall and the Apostate there. That's where the S came from. So it already had the name Suwon, even all that time ago. Another mastery challenge there. I really, guys, I'm going to take it a bit slower tomorrow because there's so much to do in the city. Just moving out of the city feels crazy to me right now. I want to use more zip lines and stuff. But the story's got me real hooked at the moment. Like, real hooked. It's very hard to put it down. Yeah, Suwon's protection, because it's the part that Suwon saved. And they have a memorial. Maybe Suwon is the name the dragon adopted early on, and its true name also starts with an S? Well, maybe. I mean, the Canthers are very ancient people. There is potential for, like, a lot of stuff even deeper. I love this entrance to the Akavald. Look at this. And we got the, surely we're about to learn more about the speakers. There's 2 gangs here, right? Didn't they say? Oh, look at this! Concept of Arborstone. Fallout Arborstone. So the entrance to Arborstone from here. This is kind of a cool vibe. Oh my lord! Oh, it's very striking visually, isn't it? This is a really good entrance. Damn.
I see you got out of Kaineng without any trouble, Commander.
Well, a little bit.
I'd love to open that disguise tech up and take a little look.
Don't even think about it. You break that thing, and the commander will be on a one-way trip back to Shing Jea.
So where's that safe haven you mentioned, Navan?
Right behind us.
Jesus, this looks good.
My grandma used to tell me stories. Family lore is we're part Zuhelzer. They built this place. It was one of the great houses of the Kurziks.
For centuries. Until it was abandoned when they were conquered by the Ministry of Purity.
I like the sort of melancholy tone he has there.
Safe haven? This place isn't exactly...
That's what I was thinking, Marjorie.
No. But its occupants are no friends of the Canthan authorities. You'll be safe here. Come. See.
Oh, she said that with a kind of a nice, calming confidence. Go to the entrance of Arborstone. Holy shit, this even feels like the Guild Wars 1-like entrance to it almost. You know, with the bridge around the right. I'm amazed by the scale of that. Really. Music's good. Massive spoilers coming up. Really?
You mean
here we
past the shadow monsters?
What? No, it can't be.
Oh my god, no, I gotta fix my build! I gotta fix my build. I'm just so gripped by this, I'm not... I've stopped doing other parts of the game. I've stopped fishing and... Okay, so these shadow creatures... They're kind of just repurposed models and things we've already seen, right? Like that was a Hylic, there was a crate there. That's a Mordrum troll. That's a Mordrum sniper. That's a the other Mordrum thing. Basically, these are Zaitan, and then here's a bunch of Kraupatoric stuff. I'm enjoying it. I hope it's much clearer to me what this is in terms of like the science behind the magic or whatever. I hope that there's real clarity by the end of this, because right now I'm sort of just going along with it without really getting it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, not okay. So this is a Rift Stalker, but a shadowy Rift Stalker. Oh, those were a part of Kraupatoric's armies before. This is really quite good though, because it lets them look at 10 years of the MMO and have a huge variety of enemy types and stuff because, you know. Causes branded accumulation, it says there.
Did somebody spike my coffee with the boga juice? Or was that Wardrum, Risen, and Branded all fighting together?
I thought so too, but on closer inspection, they appeared to be constructs of some kind, made up of an unidentified magic, not the same one we found in the reactor.
Perhaps we should move this discussion into the warded cathedral. Unless you prefer to conduct further research firsthand.
No, that's not necessary.
No, I would like to. I would like to.
Commander, I'm not trying to panic, but what on Tyria did we just encounter?
If they're a new kind of dragon minion, they must belong to Suwan.
Logical assumption. But shouldn't hers be water?
Didn't look like any water I've ever seen.
You really think the wards will keep them out, Navan?
I can't be certain, but I hope so.
Okay. So the idea is if Suwon's gone mental now, and is creating minions and so on.
Does it always look this way?
No, not at all. I don't know what could have happened.
Wow.
I left a powerful guardian in charge. Ishan.
Awfully quiet. Was it just Ishan?
No. We should be hearing laughter and song and crackling fires. There was a large group taking shelter.
Was being the operative word.
If there's anyone here, we'll find them.
Oh my god, this is cool. Look how desaturated it is. This feels like the Ekovald Forest. I don't know how long I get to indulge in this vibe though, because obviously we're going to build this place up and it's going to get all golden and pretty. Is that a count bound? It is a count bound, isn't it? I mean, enjoy. Oh my god. Fish in there. Never mind, let's not. I don't even know if you can fish in story instances right now. Yeah, the scale of it is wild. I like the Morgium vine wall looking things as well in the areas. Oh my god, this is going to be a very dramatic difference as this gets built up. A bizarre boat. Hey?
That's not how that's supposed to go.
No. While all boats float, this one does so in a way that is contrary to every known law of physics or magic. Wow. This is quite cool. So is End of Dragon's going to, like, readdress this reality disintegration stuff and show us some really interesting... Wait, that's not the right thing. Oh, where am I? Okay, we just started Act 3. You people in the live chat telling me to do one more before the end. You're just... Dude, there's 5 acts. And so we're not even halfway through. Oh, that's an amazing feeling. We're actually at the start of Act 3. To be honest, I think doing Act 1 on the first video and then Act 2 on the second video makes sense. Not squeezing us into Act 3 again a little bit. But it's fine. We're here now. We'll do it. There's an unsent letter over here. Nico. Well, we're spending our first night in Ekovald in a dirty old ruin. Mum says we'll be headed to Mori village tomorrow, but the roads aren't safe at night. One of the Kestrels is going to escort us. I don't know why we came to this stupid place if the roads aren't even safe, but after the bakery shut down, my parents just had to leave New Kaineng. So these guys, you know, they're in a lot of debt, their creditors are chasing them down, they got to get out of Dodge. I think it's a grass is greener kind of deal. And they're just being nostalgic for when they were fledglings pecking around in the dirt with flower petals in their feathers or something. It's awesome reading all this stuff and realizing that these are the Tengu, you know. I think they're going to remember how awesome jade batteries are after a few months of doing everything by hand. But I'm stuck here till they do. Oh, this is so stupid, Nico. Wait, why do I recognize... Miss you and everyone else already. Why do I recognize the name Nico? Please, please, please write me and let me know what happens in the Birds of a Feather finale. Okay, that's all for now. I guess next time I'll write from our new home in the trees. Joy. And this is Rue. There was this as well, a hastily written note. What happened to all the people here? Is it because of Suwon or the reality? Are these black smudges lifting up and the slight chromatic aberration? Like, look at this here. Actually, I don't even know if this is the right phrase to describe it. To my love, Nangan. If you find this, it means the Arborstone has fallen, and I'm sorry. Ayumi tried to help us, but we'd lost too many to some kind of darkness. Others simply died. Oh, that's interesting. That kind of calls back to that phrasing they used a minute ago. It's simply not good for mortal life, right? Like, really hand-wavy, really weird and bizarre. It's just almost like alien. Of what only the mists can say. And that's also kind of a fun saying to stitch after it. Barely a handful of us remain. We'll barricade ourselves at the inner sanctum and hide as long as we can. I hope we see each other again. If not, know that the Kestrels live on so long as the Echovald remains independent. And that I will be at peace in the sky above the... They mentioned the sky above the sky! This is awesome. That's what the Staris Empire is named for the Sensali. That's what I called them, the sky above the sky. That's like their belief system of heaven or whatever. Wow. Please lay me to rest at Mori village, next to my grandfather. They're calling for me. Stay safe. Sayo. Yeah, this is Guild Wars 1 Echovald music too. Yeah, and it clicked in so naturally there, I didn't even really think of it.
Their faces are horrified. Like they were scared to death. Literally.
Poor bastards. Kicked around their whole lives just to die like this.
Look at this. They're really going about like this Xeno bizarre, like creepy death idea, right? Is this where the expansion is going to start getting a bit warped and twisted and dark? We're going to see the reflection of Suwon. Floating corpse. Look at this. The body of this guard is floating in the air, defying gravity even in death. Oh, there's loads to look at. The study of the macabre. Find all evidence of incursions. So they're using the phrase incursions there. Incursions are what we called the insanity going on in Jahai. When reality was breaking down in Jahai and suddenly those bubbles of reality were popping around all over the place, they called them incursions. Is End of Dragons going to do a bunch of literally that kind of stuff? So that moment where we go back to Ore in Jahai, feeling moments like that sort of thing? A resonant. It's called a resonant book, but then here it's called a corrupted book. Archamoris stood side by side with Terrify his Emperor? Through it the Imperial Clarity. It may have been forbidden sources. I feel like I've had a stroke here. It may have been forbidden sources, cousins of forces to Cantha's mysterious origin. But someone, perhaps the Sovereign's bodyguard, was to be entrusted with the ambush and rituals in 1375. Shiro Tagachi? Perhaps government, let alone taboo powers, was second to take out the child. And executing the table of their studies have been reported that the harvest of Shiro went to the killer who made such a cabal of purity which was taken to. You attempt to read the rest of the volume, but the remaining contents of this book continue to elude rational thought. They're going for something really peculiar and artistic here, aren't they? It's like we're talking about like reality breaking, like logic breaking, like cohesion disintegrating, like things don't match or make sense anymore. This is like what goes through someone's mind as they interface with this fucking insane stuff as they die. But they're also deliberately making us think about Shiro. Are they going to talk much more precisely about what happened at the Harvest Temple and the Jade Wind and how that's connected to gods and dragons? If they make all these loose ends connect together and in a way that makes sense, I'll stand in applause, man. Because right now it's like... Oh, is every single part of this achievement marked?
Where is Ishan? He was supposed to be protecting these people.
I think you got
Seems
killed,
there was
love.
a dereliction of duties.
Or he was first to go.
I like that I have Rama with me. Rama makes me feel safe. Look at this one. Strange anomaly.
No, that isn't possible. It's like someone took the square root of -1 and just put it in the sky. What villain would disrespect the laws of physics like this?
Really? That's the thing you're hung up on here?
Look, the universe has rules. Break those rules and nothing, I mean nothing, makes sense. Nothing can be trusted. Down is up is down, water is dry. Am I still Goric?
You are definitely still Goric.
Hysterical, overly verbose Goric is the best Goric. The square root of -1, is that a thing? Isn't the square root of 2 the big thing? What's the game with the square root of -1? I should watch a number file video on that. I'm sure there is one.
Died in their sleep.
Smoldering embers.
It's an irrational number, I guess, is it?
What's the time of death? Sometime in the last few hours.
Last few hours.
Their faces are blue. Do they all choke?
No. Take a closer look at the cheeks and lips. Swollen. Could be anaphylaxis.
Pretty big coincidence if they were all allergic to the same thing. Maybe poison?
The only way to know for sure would be to test the food, but we need to get it to a lab.
You do forensics?
I dabble as a hobby.
All these
I
professions.
enjoy reading about unsolved crimes and seeing if I can solve them.
Marjorie doesn't even comment that time. All the other times she hasn't been able to bite her tongue, but on this one she just leaves it. I think that's supposed to speak at how creepy and bizarre this is suddenly. Big range on the examination.
Here? They look like they were in the middle of unpacking.
His chest is hollow. All the internal organs are gone.
But there's no visible wounds. Where the hell did they go?
Oh, wow.
Look at me. You're the death expert.
Oh, that's really good too, as a necro.
Came from over there.
Hold on.
Should we investigate?
Yes, but keep your eyes and ears open. We're not alone here.
Oh, this is creepy. This is really cool. What a striking image that is. They just gave us with that one. Hold on, did I miss the achievement? Are there more things that I can be absolutely freaked out by? I can't get over how great this place is. Look at this! I bet this looks terrible with post-processing on. Oh god, we gotta go.
Everything okay?
Ishan? What happened?
That's Ishan?
A salt spray dragon! But it's like those creatures outside. A shade.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's a salt spray, and it looks and it moves just like a salt spray from the original game. Wow. Of course, it's shadowy, though. Hold on, shade of Ishan. So there was a salt spray protecting Arborstone. This was the thing that defended... So, hold on. What's the corrupted Kunaban called in Guild Wars 1? It didn't look like a black, oozing thing like this. I mean, that was just put down to like affliction, right? I think anyway at the time. Maybe I'm overthinking that whole side of things.
Circle around and attack its flank.
Watch the crowd. I'll come in towards the protection.
An acid-breathing dragon. I get the distinct impression I should look at my combat log on this and see what I'm getting hit with.
It apparently runs.
Okay, so here what do we got? Mostly branded mixed in with these, right? I think so. I was trying to get rid of my minions. It feels kind of creepy that I'm doing the float now as the Harbinger. Suddenly that feels like really well matched to the expansion. Don't get hit by acid if I can help it. Okay. What are these orbs here? Usually you can walk into those buffs, can't you? I'll summon wards of protection. Is that what this is? I'll get barrier from this, I see. Yes, I do. Cool. They remind me of what they did in Path of Fire, right? With the Balthazar fight. Big cone. I'm going to step back into the cone. I'm going to play really conservatively and slow now. Okay, so we have watery effects here, by the way. Cone. Let's get some break bar damage in.
Look out! More shades incoming!
There's destroyers this time. Shadowy destroyers. I love the idea of that visual. You know, a shadowy destroyer. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the paralyzation pistol was awesome there. Did you see pistol 3? Just chunk that down. Got my videos up. Oh, that was Rama's Blade Sworn ability, right? That I saw there. It's not actually a bad telegraph, it was him. It was him using the gun saber. Okay, one more with a Shade of a Charm.
It's staggered! Just a few more good blows should bring it down!
This is great. I didn't know whether they were going to do.
We did not survive the wars of Shirotagachi, only to have your story end here.
Wait, what did she just say?
We did not survive the horrors of Shirotagachi, just to have your story end here. There we go.
It's over.
Sean. I'm so sorry I left you to this fate.
Oh, what is going on? Oh, I'm so untethered with this right now. I have no idea.
The anomaly's vanished. It must have been ambient corruption from the magic in the salt spray.
Ishan was consumed by the same power that will take Suwon. And then all
Oh, they give it a
Tyria,
name. They give it a name.
The Void.
The Void?
The force that emerged from the broken dragon cycle. Which, if not stopped, will unwind reality one thread at a time.
Care to tell us how it is you know all this? And what was the magic you used? Never seen anything like it.
I have. When Aurene shielded me against Balthazar's fire. Who are you?
Oh my god.
You deserve the truth. Suwon said I could trust you, but I had to be sure.
Suwon?
I almost don't want to say it. Oh my god.
Kunavang. You're Suwon's champion.
I am.
Hi.
It's been centuries since I revealed my true form. To a mortal. The last time... well... that mortal was a hero. Much like yourself. One who saved me from a terrible fate. Now time is short. But I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, dude. I feel so stupid. Like, earlier, we were talking about the whole Dragon Champion stuff, right? And I was like, as I was playing through a couple of these instances, I was thinking, it makes so much sense that June is Suwon's champion, but they're not saying it. They're like being evasive about it. They're not putting a spotlight on it. Why wouldn't you just say it, you know? Why not just make the comparison? And at no point did I... Yeah, because there's so much other stuff you're thinking about as it goes along. Did I just stop to ask the question, maybe it's because Kunavang is the champion? I guess this opens up the mystery of Raisu Palace again. Also, I kind of considered there the idea that might be Lissa about to reveal itself to us. Now, I can't remember exactly, but isn't there a moment in Guild Wars 1 where there's a side quest with a salt spray who looks like a person? Am I getting that confused with some of the Jin lore? I know that there was a luck dragon. I can't remember. But anyway. I was curious about this character too. And the sweet little boat ride we had. And I was thinking, how does this character connect to the story deeper, you know? I gotta replay that. Yeah, you guys were all thinking Lissa too. Yeah, I mean, I think after the explicit Balthazar mention too, that was pretty amazing. She looks great. Holy crap. It's nice to see a dragon be a dragon champion as well. I know that there's obviously been there in the lore with Glint and we've seen other like strings of it, but actually an interacting character that talks a lot and stuff as well. As opposed to Bangar and Ryland and the commander. Alright, Spot, talk to me. Oh, we get loads. Time is short and the void continues. And we got the void identified as a thing. So I'm kind of wondering if the void predates the Elder Dragons or the Elder Dragons have accidentally made the forces of the void. Time is short, and the void is great, by the way. I've always loved this. The idea of the void in whatever fantasy franchise you like. The void continues to spread. I like how much time as well they spent through this instance and the previous instance establishing like what the vibe is before even giving it a name. So once you finally get the name, you feel very like on track with the idea, you know, this like reality breaking chaos shit. Time is short, and the void continues to spread. But you need to know what we're up against, so I'll answer your questions if I can. What exactly are these creatures? Those creatures?
The void is raw magic. Chaos incarnate. In the beginning, everything was void.
Oh, well, there you go. Predates.
Then the mother dragon, Su-Wan, brought order, splitting the void into 6 domains of magic. She could not maintain that order alone, so she took on the domain of water and gave the others to the 5 elder dragons. It was on that foundation that all material life on Tyria flourished.
Holy shit, this is it. They're setting up the rules of the universe. They're establishing the magical science. They're telling you. And they figured it out. They figured out a rule set and an understanding of all this for themselves. And they're delivering it in like an easy piecemeal way. This is really good. Alright, have a good night, Rocker. Don't worry, the stream's going to end in a moment anyway. If you can make it a little bit longer, we'll be done in a second. How are you able to take human form?
I'm not certain I can explain it. I become like water. And water can take many forms. We salt sprays taught ourselves many tricks over the years. This one is not easy for us. But it is certainly useful. There are times when it's easier to protect if you can blend in among those you're protecting. Live their lives. Ishan always said I was spending too much time in that form. Too much time away. But I learned more every day.
Kunavang's voice is totally different here, right? She sounded like an old lady. Both her and Glint did, if I remember rightly, in the previous game. So hold on, Ishan? That's not a random salt spray from a side quest in Guild Wars 1, is it? I've got to know. Hold on. I've got to know. It would be so crazy if they... No. it tried to throw me to Istan. How was Su-Wan's containment helping?
The chamber that Jun built siphoned off Su-Wan's growing power and used it to fuel Cantha. You might have noticed that this technology has been unreliable lately. That was because the void was being siphoned off as well, but only into machines, thankfully. Now with Su-Wan unleashed,
Its tendrils are working out from her to wind their way through the rest of the world.
I feel like, am I stupid? Why was it not clearer to me that the consequence of Anka firing Aurene magic at Suwon would make Suwon crazy? Why was it not clear to me that that exact consequence was what had happened? Because a lot of, like, her emergence from the water and stuff was kind of like... I don't know, I feel like I missed a beat there, and it kind of put me into a bit of a stagger for the past, like, hour or so. I need to know what I can do to help Suwon. So there's void in some of this Magitech stuff now.
I don't know. She allowed herself to be contained because he was the only possible option. Without the stability provided by the other Elder Dragons, and with that containment chamber destroyed,
she'll be overwhelmed.
Would it help if we could find another way to siphon off some of that magic?
Using Anka's extractor!
Yes, that might work. It would buy time, at least.
But it means we need to find Anka. Fast.
This is really cool as well. The whole void chaos thing as well. Like, actually saying this primordial stuff creates this really bad thing. I mean, it does say so much about Lissa, you know. It really says... Like, that's a god of chaos. That's a god... It's... But it's neither the oldest god nor the leader of their pantheon. So it's a really interesting character. I really do feel like Guild Wars is going to go into a place about, like, things born from the void and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll see where the expansion ends. Maybe we deal with the very concept itself. It means we must find Anka. Look at how much this place has lit up since Kunavang's been here. I wish you talked to me more about your previous mad state with the whole affliction and the Jade Wind and stuff. Talk to me about... Draw all of this into the big idea.
Kaz, Taimi, were you listening to what Kunavang had to say?
Yes? I have so many questions!
Questions we don't have time for now. We need to find Anka.
She didn't leave us much to work with at the reactor.
And the only Asuran troublemaker on Minsec's radar is standing right here in front of me.
Goric, you know her better than any of us. Any insights into her personality that might help?
She successfully lured me into an incredibly obvious trap. It's fair to say I don't know her at all anymore. If I ever did.
Hello, Lady Navan? Or Kunavang, I should say. I wanted to tell you about Ishan. He fought it as long as he could. We're only alive because of him.
Oh, I like her voice.
I overheard you all talking, and I think I might be able to help. I'm Ayumi, and I'm a member of the Kestrels, which means it's my job to know everything that's going on in Echovault. I need to escort these people to Mori Village, but we can talk when I get back.
Dude, I need so much more of that desaturated, gross chaos vibe. I need more of it. I'm really scared that there's not going to be any more of it in the X-Pack. For that, this environment at the start of this instance was so cool. So we get the next mastery now. Oh, and a portal scroll to Arborstone. The hub. I wonder if they'll use this as a hub throughout Season 6. It's like a sun's refuge baked into its thing. Oh, she'll speak to me again. So, why were you disguised as a human?
It's my honor to look after the people of Kantha for Suwon. I discovered long ago that the best way to do that was from within, rather than without. Your kind need a sensible voice in your ears, more than you need a dragon on the mount. The Empress knew my real identity, as did her father before her, and his father before him.
Okay. What did you mean about a terrible fate?
I was imprisoned by the assassin Shiro Tangachi.
Oh, here you are.
More than imprisoned. I was under his poisonous control. Used as a weapon against his enemies. Until I was finally
Okay,
released
so they just say it's Shiro's capability.
Of heroes.
This is really important.
Suwon offered me a new path. Inspired by the heroes who saved me, I became Suwon's representative in the mortal world. Watcher, and protect her.
Oh, so Kunavang was not Suwon's champion before then, because Suwon wasn't awake? And Kunavang isn't as old as the previous cycle then, either. Oh, God, but my brain. What kind of a character is Suwon while the Masar and the Seers and the Jotun are getting wiped out? Disconnected from mortal lives, viewing the system itself as better than the void, so dispassionately allowing it to happen, I guess is the idea there. But so Kunavang, as we knew in Guild Wars 1, might have just been any old salt spray, so to speak, I say that in air quotes, was only picked as a champion of the Elder Dragon in the interim years after the Deep Sea Dragon woke up, and possibly even the Tidal Wave. And Kunavang looks at its experience having been saved by the Guild Wars 1 hero and says, yeah, I'll do that. Makes sense. And it's so important that they have this here, because otherwise morons like me are going to be constantly trying to connect that corruption and that moment in Nightfall, in factions, to Void and stuff. And it's good that they just address it and say, no, look, that was just a part of Shiro's thing in the Affliction. How long have you served Suwon? Oh, well, I can literally ask. Wait, did I already ask this?
I felt it when she woke.
Oh, yeah, look, she's saying what I just deduced.
Her presence powerful enough to drive back the shadows in the depths. But it was not until Zaitan that I sought her out. An act of desperation to save what was left of a land I loved. It takes effort for one like her to see you. We are but moments in her infinite life. I did not know if she would care. But she did. Somehow, she did. I became her champion. My bond with her is much like yours with Aureen. Or perhaps more like your friend Keith's. I feel her, but she doesn't control me. She's come to mean a lot to me. It was hard when she chose to put herself in Jun's machine. But even now, she's always taking the long view.
Yeah, I think the idea of Suwon is it was taking the long view throughout countless destructive cycles, and it's probably pretty cut up about it. So to be clear here as well, Kunavang's not immortal. Kunavang's actually much more kindred to us. Right? Is that what they're essentially saying? Kunavang herself they're saying, this fucking infinitely living thing, like, I can barely even speculate its mind. Who was Ishan to you? Ishan's another salt spray, right? Oh, this isn't voice. Oh, Ishan. Ishan was one of the few remaining salt spray dragons I could call my friend. Many of us were imprisoned by Shiro Tagachi together in the Harvest Temple. We fought a ton of them in Guild Wars 1, and it was all put up to Shiro's corruption, all of it. It was a difficult experience. Many of us emerged with deep hurts that made it difficult to ever resume our free lives. Ishan was one of those at first. When I found him, he was in a terrible place. I was almost forced to kill him, to protect those he might hurt otherwise, but instead he was inspired to live by my example and become a protector. A good purpose. And that's how he died, protecting. It became his purpose, and it served him until the end. This, like, retroactively makes Shiny a little bit less interesting, all the story that they've done. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's probably a good thing. It's just another loose end they don't have to worry about too much. I mean, it would be cool to see Shiny at some point, maybe in Season 6 or something. What a life. It's odd it wasn't voiced, late edition? Maybe. I don't really mind. I kind of feel like I leaned into this last option a bit more because it wasn't voiced. Oh, I got to replay all of this. I got to do a second playthrough. Kerry's playing Horizon at the moment, and I... Oh my god, the Guild Wars 1 music playing right now. What a moment I'm having here. Holy shit. There's something you need, Commander? I mean, honestly, someone asked me earlier in today's episode, am I feeling nostalgia? I'm feeling a very weird and amazing feeling right now, which is like, here I am talking to Kunavang in 2022, listening to this song. in Arbiter. It's very interesting feeling. Good one. There's something you need? You said you're a Kurzik?
Half Kurzik, on my mother's side. Enough that I stand out as not Canthan enough for some people. Of course,
Xenophobes.
I'm not Kurzik enough for some people either. Had to have a thick skin, especially growing up where I did. I was lucky, though. Minsec took a chance on me. Shouldn't have to be lucky to make it out of the slums, though. Shouldn't be any slums to begin with.
Well, June was trying to deal with that. I kind of want to talk to these two, you know, but I understand they might not have anything. Okay. That's the end of the instance then, yeah? Except for maybe some more horrific stuff. So, how's the horror vibe? I guess the Jade Sea is full of void crap everywhere. So, in the trailer, there's a void Kraukatoric. That can only be what it is, right? Maybe there's a void Zaitan and Kraukatoric and all that stuff coming. Oh, look at this! Several hours later. Nice there. Door to command quarters. Wow, there's another elite spec. Which one's this? The last one. That's Vindicator, right? Well, I say last one. Well, there you go. Okay, so that's the start of Act 3 out of 5. Man, this place is huge. Really, really impressive stuff. Really cool. They've moved on a lot here very, very, very quickly. So I'll have all this exploration, a whole new mastery to look at. We'll be going back to the city as well. More Harbinger to unlock. And more progression as Gux continues to explore Cantha. So thanks very much for watching, guys. I'm going to finally go get my coffee refill. And I hope you all enjoyed. So I will see you for part 3 of Let's Play End of Dragons. I'm very humbled by the fact that Dev was watching in chat earlier as well. So anyone who might be lurking or whatever, thanks very much. And yeah, thank you guys. Hope you enjoy. If you missed it, I did a review of day 1. It's also on my channel right now. So if you want more to watch, I got more for you. And tomorrow I'll be doing my day 2 review. So that'll be coming up tomorrow, and then we'll be back to the Let's Play. So thank you all, everybody. Thanks to the couple of donations we had today as well. I really value those very much, of course. And I'll see you next time, guys. Where is this all going?